And welcome back to day 7 of our Subathon, where we will get through every EU4 achievement. So, the Discord decided the other day, by the other day I mean yesterday, that we would do England today. Unfortunately, the only English achievement I have left is Brentry, where we have to take England and reform the Toungoo Empire and enact every crown of parliament. That includes Ireland, Spain, Italy, and the HRE. I'm tired of playing in the HRE after both the last Mongol game where we had to get through the HRE because of the fucking League War, and the Sweden game that we just completed yesterday. So instead, I am electing to ignore democracy, and we're going to come down here to play as Toungoo. And we're going to be going for the first Toungoo Empire, where we have to unite the entirety of the Burmese culture group before 1500. So pretty much what that means is we just have to take Ava in one war, pretty much. And then we have to get up to Monquan. We can ignore the Shan states, which is really nice. And then we do have to fight Bengal for the western half of the island. But that should be easy as we get to it. We'll see. Yeah, so that's our plan today. We will be playing as Toungoo and forming the first Toungoo Empire. All right, so let's get into the game here, and then I will make sure everything is set up. There we go. Get into the game. Let's throw on some music. Let me know if that's too loud for y'all, as always. And we can start. I got sub unpaused. We're all doing good here. Dictatorship true. All praise be. Hello, Gremlin Quarry and Emprey Lee. It's good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good day. Alrighty, so let's find that achievement. This is the one we're going for right here. So, no culture group is Burman is not owned by Toungoo the years before 1500. That's the plan today. Which we should be able to do quite easily. So that just means we need to take these provinces. So we do need to have at least one war of Bengal. I can't imagine, unless Bengal expands super far east right away, that we'd have to have more than one war of them. So, that's fine. Dude, final vote with that busy but with some stuff. Hey, no worries, everyone gets busy, right? It's life. Alright, so our missions, I do believe we have a unique mission tree. Yeah, defeat our rival in Prome. So we should probably set them as a rival first. Prome, Monpai, Ispa. And I don't think Pegu is, yeah, no, Pegu is Khmer. Or, sorry, Mon. But, or Mon, okay, never mind, sorry, they're Mon Khmer. Because one is Mon, one is Khmer. I see. Interesting. Why did I just do ads again? I already did ads. Weird, okay. Sorry about that if you guys are getting extra ads right now. I clicked them at the start of stream. I actually did everything right today. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. Ooh, max promoted culture would be nice. Alright, so what are we? We are Theravada Buddhism. So advisor cost and tolerance of heretics, that's nice. There's actually not that many heretics in our area aside from Mahayana in Vietnam. And the Vajrayana in Tibet, which we're not going to go into either of those areas. So that actually doesn't really affect us. And Hinduism doesn't count as a same religion group. So that also doesn't affect us. In that case, what we'll do is we will ally Jaunpur almost immediately if we can. By the time we get big enough to take over Ava, that will be big enough for us. We need to own Prome itself. We'll get a claim on all of Upper Burma. Then we need to end the Shan domination. Alrighty, so unfortunately, it seems like I don't start off with any claims anywhere, nor can I get claims. I only get claims by taking stuff I already have. And mandatory raids. Any missions to... Yeah, so there's no like build the force summit ones that let me get it within the first month. So that's fun. In that case, what we'll do is we will build a spy network here. Sadly, it means they get time to build up allies, which is unfortunate for us. So, like they've already, yeah, they have a royal marriage of Ava. I'm not gonna get a royal marriage of Ava because I don't want to. Oh, I already have one. Damn. All right. Yeah, because we have until only 1500, right? So we go Prome. I think we go Arachon next. I want to say. So let's build a spy network on them as well, so the moment we take Rome, we can get Archon. And then we'll go from there. And then obviously, like I said, Bengal is rival to Jaunpur, so we want to be friends with Jaunpur, just so we can get through that area and all that. We'll take all the religious states we need, and I'll go from there. Also, I love Rome 2's music. It's so good. Just realized I haven't played any nation on the Indian subcontinent in EU4. Honestly, it's pretty fun, I will say. Diplomats, temples, religious diplomats. And we can't really do expansion as zealotry until we're fighting the Bengals. Let's see. I should have done the diet first, oh well. Alright, do a diet and then seize land if you're doing this on your own, for the record. We'll gain access to the sea, because we just need a port, which we'll get from Archon. What else do we need to do? Estates-wise, I want right of council, aristocratic councilors, and officer nobility rights. And then I want promote Russian guild bank keeping. Tropical city planning would be nice right now, but I don't think we. Actually, it's +5, so we can give that, sure. And then I want indebted to the burghers. Alrighty, that gives us our start at least. Give me a better general. Beat up those guys. We'll refuse to give Ava land. We did get a day 1 claim on Pegu, but they're allied with Lanjan and Monpai, which is a little bit too much for us to fight right now. But they already have 8k, which would be enough, and then 11k and 5k on top. We're not going to be fighting that. Rome, however, is only allied to Monpai, so we can take out both of these. They are already part of the Burma group, or at least they have 1 province in the Burma group. We technically don't need to take the Shan province over here. So we could probably get away with that. Because keep in mind, it's only the Burma culture group, it's not the Burma region. And even then, the Burma region wouldn't be hard, because, like, you know, we don't have to attack these guys who are actually a tributary state of Min. So we'd be lucky. Hey, Rava, how's it going? What nation do you recommend for the Indian subcontinent? I recommend either Mewar, Bahamanis, or Bengal. Sirhind is also actually really good. They start off as a vassal of Delhi, but you pretty much have a mission tree that just lets you replace Delhi, but with a better ruler. So Sirhind is also a great one. Nepal is kind of like the Prussia of India, in quotation marks, because anytime there's good military ideas, people say, oh, it's the Prussia of this area. And then I think that's about all I'd recommend. Bajanagar is a little bit harder to play than Bahamanis is, but these two pretty much, their mission trees revolve around beefing with each other. So pick one, you'll be fine. Gujarat is like a really merchant-focused one, and you can go from there. Doing good? Hell yeah, good to hear. All right, let's get that general in. Hope he's good. Okay, 2 siege, that's actually pretty good. The moment I get that claim, we go in on Rome. That's off from Archon? No, because I want to go after you next, buddy. All right. Now, theoretically, I could attack without a claim, but I don't particularly want to risk that. Let's also reset here until we get a mill guy with morale of armies. And, ooh, that air sucks. Oh my god. Like, 324 is already pretty bad, but if you're wondering why I'm not doing admin focus, I'm doing military focus so we can get ahead of time and hopefully manage to beat Bengal early enough. They're out of Mogulistan, which will make it harder, but most of this area is flatland, so actually I have no cope. It's just going to be more difficult. But the area we need specifically, which is Burmese culture, is jungle at least, so maybe we could get them into this area, hopefully. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Alright, come on. And then the moment we see this 1 tick away from it, so we'll just speed 5 here, because we can't really do much else right now. We'll speed 5, get up to, there's 20. Alright, they are allied to only Monpai still, so that gets us 2 birds, 1 stone, you know how it goes. We hire the free company. We wait until it's in, and then we go conquer Prome right away. So Ava won't defend them because we're also part of their tributary sphere. Go. Get over here. Hopefully we take them out. Nice. Now we take out Monpai's army. There we go. So that's 2 stack wipes immediately. 1 here, 1 there. We win the war quite handily. All right. It truly is that simple, chat. So I noticed your Crownland. I've heard that it's not that important in early game, but I don't know much. Crownland is however important you feel it is. So it gives minus tax, minus autonomy, or plus autonomy, minus absolutism. Absolutism doesn't matter until 1600s. Liberty desire from subjects. I don't have any subjects. So the tax modifier, yeah, that hurts, but most of my money doesn't come. Actually, most of my money does come from tax right now. So in the early game, yeah, maybe you want to avoid that, but I know how to play around with loans, so I very rarely have to care about it. Does that make sense? And we're just going to say no, because our next mission after we take Prome will be to take Ava. So I'm pretty much beefing with Ava right now, so that they can't do anything to me. All right. And then Lana allied with Arakan, sadly. So we'll have to watch out for that. Jean-Per would accept... Nice, okay, so if we scornfully insult... here, let's grab the prestige ability. There we go. We scornfully insult Bengal. Jean-Per will probably like us enough to get us a royal marriage. Yes, they do. Let's go. That's gonna be... Jean-Per is pretty much gonna be our main ally this entire game. They're going to make sure that no one attacks us. Specifically, they're going to make sure Bengal doesn't attack us, hence why it's so critical that we take Arakan right away. Now, unfortunately, that does mean that Lan Nan will attack us, but we can just put a defensive boost in our capital here, in central Burma, and we should be fine. Hey, driver, how's it going? There we go. Ava broke the tributary state status they had with us, which is fine, because again, we've already won the war, and we don't have to worry about stuff like that, because again, we're going to be attacking Ava, and we're going to be taking all of their tributary states, which is all of this. All right, I've just returned from a classic car meet. Nice! What, anything cool you got to see? Prome, okay, Prome just accepted Ava's army. That's crazy. We should be able to beat that if we get that morale guy I mentioned. Which we did not, sadly. Right. Let us take out Monpai here. There we go. We have a decent general, whereas they have no general, so hoping that should help us a little bit. We're only going to take Mobia here because, again, we don't need the non-Burma culture provinces, and I don't want to particularly have a border with Lan Nan if I don't have to. Alright, let's see how this battle goes. We will be the defender. They have more morale than us. Why? Ava traditions. But their land maintenance is down, interestingly enough. Alright. So unfortunately, we're going to lose this fight just purely because we didn't have the... oh, actually, never mind. They're not going to kill us immediately. Alright, we might be able to win this then. If we can get an army morale guy, we should be able to win this. And they're not giving us an army morale guy yet. My god. There we go. Alright, morale of armies. Take him out. We gotta take him. Let's sell titles here, get some ducats back, pay off some loans. It's not gonna help too much though. Alright, so that's a commandant, but I want the army reformer. Because Toungoo, I believe, was also farmlands, unfortunately. I was hoping it wouldn't be farmlands. So we're pretty much in this case just waiting for our guy to come up. We'll get the garrison to help us once we get the manpower restored here, and we should be good to go. All right, well, they're already in the war with half their armies, so let's go in now, and we'll get the garrison up on the day it comes in. 22, there we go. Get the extra garrison force in, see what we can do. Yeah, losing that morale early on, so it's going to be a quick restart for us. Which is fine, it happens. In the Discord now, I have my 84 grand. My 84 granny as my profile pic. Nice! Love me old shitbox, I mean lovely classic cars. Thank you for the care package, Apology Frog. I just took a sip of my coffee. Thank you for the hydrate, Rebel Lily. I'll take another sip of my coffee because I don't have my water with me. I forgot. Howdy, howdy. Alright, so. That's the thing with the Toungoo Empire achievement, is that we are going to have a few restarts. That's okay. It's part of the game. Like, yeah, I probably could have merked up with a different company there. Maybe that would have helped us more in terms of finishing that war, but I also didn't expect Ava to rent Condentieri out, so what can you do? Alright, same thing as last time. We got Jean-Per first. There we go. They're still rival to Bengal, so that helps us. If Jean-Per doesn't rival Bengal for some reason, that's probably just a restart in my mind. In this case, I think we'll actually pay Ava this time so they don't get so pissy with us. I think that's what may have been our downfall last time. Which is unfortunate to say the least, but that's how it goes sometimes. Get all the nobility privileges that you want. I specifically want... which is diplomats, development of temples. I want right of council, officer nobility rights, and what was the other one I wanted? Oh, no mango supremacy after the crown. Whoops. There we go. No rebels this time. Added to the merchant guilds, the banking, bookkeeping, and we'll grab patronage of the arts as well because we have negative, so that will give us 20 instead of 15. There we go. Theoretically, -1 prestige is the optimal time to take that, which is really funny to me. Alright, now we come over to Chrome, who's apparently friendly with us, despite they should be our rivals. Chrome, Archon, Monpai. There we go. And just like last time, we build spy network, we build spy network. And we can... I don't want to improve relations because I don't want to have the high relations penalty when we go to declare war on Ava in the next war. Alright, give me a good general this time. That is much better than last time. 4 shock will... See, 4 shock general would have won us that battle. So I'm quite happy with that. Because it was a close battle. And an OSI and an LMX, nice! Alright, do we start with... Still no, Morale of Armies guy, which we do need. Take us out of Archon and Monpai, that will make things annoying, to say the least. Out of Lan Na, that's also annoying. Pegu and Mon Mao, only out of Pegu, okay. Are you Burmese? No, okay. Well, I'm not gonna accept your alliance anyway, because you're gonna be my tributary anyway. And then you're allied with just Longine. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. Hey, they get 100 bits. Ow! Oh, fuck, rock. I forgot about the rock. Saying LMAX really rare. He says, I didn't know those were rare nowadays. Talk to a guy who owns one of one car. Oh. Barrel High Bengal. Port Granada Cabrio Factory. Oh, wow, really? Damn. Nice, that's huge. Alright. Well, you're a tributary of Ava anyway, so I'll be getting you afterwards. Do I have to own them directly, or can I just... It does have to be owned directly. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Alrighty then. Taking Pegu is going to be a big ask too, but you never know. Alright, we give it one more tick and then we hire a free company and then we go in on the next month. Actually, let's hire them now so we get the extra tick. Should have technically hired them for August so that they would have August and September's monthly ticks. But oh well. There we go. Alright, Chrome. And then we have to wait a month to declare war. So we get 2 ticks, we could have had 3, but again, this is all slight optimizations we can do as we go along. Alright, take him out. Not as clean as that first time we did it, but you know what, it happens. And if Lan Zhan comes around the corner, we just beat them up too. Hopefully. Ooh, that's gonna be close, but we did it, nice. Assassination of a noble. I'll get the nobility loyal just so we can get something here. Alright. Alright, we'll lose the legitimacy, but we get more manpower. Yeah, I'll send them $2, that's fine. It's not worth having them accidentally enforce the war again, honestly. Send you guys over just so that they actually fight. There we go, we got a breach. Nice, 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 nice. That's huge. Alright. Literally Google Ford Granada Cabrio and his car should show up. Oh, cool. So why is it only a prototype? Why did it just never go to production, or what happened? There we go. We have, why do we have discipline? Hello? Alright, it seems like we just all have to sit over here now, sadly. What are our ideas? Core creation cost. Okay, we don't have any. Is it Buddhism? Ah, it is Buddhism. Okay, I see. That would make sense. And it being not cost effective to mass produce. Ah, that's cool. Okay. The one built by Ford itself. Man, I wonder what's the story behind how he got that? Because that sounds so cool, honestly. Alright, good. They're turning this into a siege race, which is fine for me, because that means I can use my garrison to beat them up when we get back there. Because we are going to finish the siege first, obviously. And if we don't, then I just rage quit and we restart once again. Yeah, having the early Lon John fight is really annoying, honestly. But the good news is they can't beat us. Like, that shock general plus the, well, we don't have the early morale yet, but if I remember to take it, the shock general plus the early morale is really good for us. Now, the issue is we don't actually have enough troops to take his capital, because that requires 9k, so. Let's see if Lon Non is annoyed for losing all of our troops yet. Not quite. Yeah, so we'll take over Alva. They're only allied with Pegu. There we go. Hopefully we stack wipe them this time. Probably won't happen. Oh, maybe actually. It's pretty close. Alright. You like me. Oh, I don't even have to insult Bengal this time. Nice. Okay, there we go. Get the Royal Marriage of Jean-Per. And then after the war, we'll have to insult Bengal to get the alliance. Like I said, that alliance with Jean-Per will carry us the entire game, pretty much. Alright. There we go. Unconditional surrender. Got it. Nice. Alright, there we go. So that gives us defeat our rival. Path to a great empire begins with a small victory. While defeat our immediate rivals, we show ourselves to be a contender for glory. Alright, so now we have a claim on all of Ava. And just all the Shan states as well, which is nice. Let's grab that claim on Arakan before that expires. Their only ally is Pegu, which we could probably... no, we're not going to be able to take that. You're allied to also to... Oh, you're allied to Longjong, which is much larger. Okay. That's not great. We still only have that amount. Lovely, okay. Yeah, I kind of wish Mon Pai got involved here, honestly. Mon Mao is the Min tributary. They have a capital port, so we need enough troops anyway. How many loans can we have? 56, we got 7. Alright, let's buy another army, I think, honestly. Pay off all our state loans, just so we can get a few more. And then we take that. Gives us 103. So we need 9k troops to take on the Tonkinese army. We'll have to do, I guess. They have a good general, 442-0, so that's fine. It's gonna be hella expensive going over for some of those, so let's start that war now. And we'll do it for taking Ava itself. We'll take the stab hit, that's fine. And we're gonna go to war. Alrighty, get you guys up on there. Alright, so let's try and see if we can not let them connect. We pretty much have to not let their armies connect here. If their armies connect, we die. Alright, there we go. Now get over there, see if we can hopefully get... There we go, okay. Now it's just going to be a siege race. We're going to throw in defensive edict over here. We're losing -6 a month, which is not great for us, but we have 2 very good siege generals, hopefully, so here's hoping, eh? Alright, there's Juan John's army. I think we have to crush those guys before we move out here. We have to get a lot of good battles won before we're done here. There we go. Okay, that's a really good win for us. There we go. That's Ava's army gone. Let them walk in there. Now we can stack wipe these guys. This... Oh God, this is going to be such an expensive war. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to come out of a debt spiral from this one. Can I take all of Ava in this war? I can. Okay, huge. It's going to be a little bit of a coalition, but they're mostly my tributaries, so that's fine. Just put you on outrage countries for now. Alrighty. Guess we should at least start taking stuff. Actually, I guess what we could do is, instead of taking that, how much would that would reduce it by 10? All right, yeah, that would reduce our coalition completely. So let's actually only take everything but Ava, pretty much. That's what we'll do here. All right, how bad is it looking? We still have more loans, like I said. Let's come over here, do our best to take out these guys. That's all of their troops, unfortunately. Alright, get our garrison up there as well. Just do our best. They have the reinforcements, but I think the morale might win the day. No, it didn't win the day. Alright, that is another restart. Having Eric Khan and Mon Pao not ally kind of sucked for us. Or having Proman. Like, Prom not being our rival was upsetting there, because it means that no one allied with them against me with the border, so I had to fight Lon John instead. But in terms of diplomacy, we get Jean Per pretty reliably, which is nice. So, I feel like that works well for us. Ow. My fingers, we're good. Hello, Squeebles. They crossing forward, comfort bomb. Right. I'm gonna look at this up now. Fort Cabrio. I want to see what this is. Is it the Cabriolet or just the Cabrio? Okay, it's just the Cabrio. Okay, interesting. Nice. Nice. I can respect that. I'm not a car guy. Like, I drive a hatchback, you know, but sometimes cars do look good. Alrighty. What is going on today? Why is my screen not loading in? Hello? EU4 just really doesn't like loading in on the loading screen here. Alright. Alright, there we go. We'll do another restart here. This one, like, I want to get this one because this is one of the big ones that used to be really hard. I think it's easier now with this update, but I'm curious to see if we can get it in time. Also, where's the Burmese culture group go? It goes up here, right? Yeah, Burman, okay. Prom didn't rival me once again, which is annoying. But Mon Pai did, Prom, and Ericon. I'm not going to rival Pegu back because I don't want to fight them too much, honestly. Alright, we'll do the usual build, improve. There we go. Give me those estates. Diplomats. No one I always grab here. Why am I forgetting what it is? Alright, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna ignore that. I notice I'm forgetting something from there, but I'm sure I'll remember it when the time comes. And there. Here we go, we'll do the... Can I get a... Okay, I didn't get any attack mission against Prome, sadly. I feel like not having the mission to take one of Prome's provinces or Monpai's provinces might be a restart in the future, but we'll see how common it becomes as we restart today. And it might just not be worth waiting for each time. That general is okay. No siege kind of sucks, but out of Monpai, nice. Okay, there we go. All right, that's what we want to see. Why did they rebel? I literally did diet and all that first. Oh, nice. 0 ducats is what I have to give them this year. Nice. Mon Nai, maybe we grab that just for now to help against Monpai. We'll see. Ericon has only allied Orissa. Okay. Interesting. We might need Jean Per for that then. And Ava allied Com, which, okay, that is actually a pretty easy fight. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this, no problem. I don't want to roll marriage quite yet. Alright. So we know to hire the free company in August. Start of August. We'll go from there. Actually, we can probably hire them now, honestly. Get a little bit of the extra morale. And then we know we're ready for war in October. There we go. And then that war starts in November. They're still only out of Monpai, so it helps us because we can just take the 2 territories. We'll be fine. There we go. Alright, so we beat you first. There we go. That's still with no morale guy, which I did forget to grab. And we start with one this time. That's huge. No, come this way. Hey, welcome in, Krill. Thank you for the 8 months in a row. But we'll give you all the love. What do you mean it's been 8 months? I know, 8 months is wild. I read the 8 months, I was like, ain't no way. You get down over here. So we want to get, I'm putting this, well actually there's no siege channel, so it doesn't matter. Really? They could have stab hit in this timeline? Damn. Well, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. Incredible. Alright, 2 ducats, that's fine. Alright, I feel like this is our ideal start. Taking out Monpai and Prome at the start. So it gets us a lot of money. Gets us a border with Hispa, which is a Shan state, but... maybe we can use them to get up to Mon Yain and then Mon Quan. I'm not sure. Out of Mon Quan and Kale. Kale's out of Mon Quan and Hispa. Only out of Orissa. I'm gonna be out of Jean Per, which will be nice at least. Well, we know we can beat Lan Na. Maybe we get allied with Lan Jane as well, honestly. Because who are they out of? Khmer, Pegu, and Mon Fan. Okay, that's actually fine because that's good for us because we can get the alliance with them, even though they're allied of Pegu, and that will prevent Pegu from attacking us when we're focusing on the Burma culture provinces. So that will protect our east. Or Ayutthaya can just actually attack them as well, which I wouldn't mind either. Now that I'm looking at this, maybe Ayutthaya is what I want. I think we'll go with Ayutthaya, since they're going to share a border with us, so... I feel like it's kind of imperative we get, we get friendly with them, you know? I think that's going to be our plan, guys. And who knows, maybe if we ally them, they'll call us into the war against Pegu, and then we can take some provinces from Pegu. Though they're going to be the wrong culture, so might not be worth it. Actually, you know what we do? We release, we take Pegu. Ayutthaya probably takes the rest of them. We release Pegu, and then we ask for cores from Ayutthaya back for favors every once in a while. Just to give us a strong vassal. I think that's our plan. Alright, and again, how many troops does Orissa have? And are they going to actually come over here? They're rivaled to Bengal. So unless they move transports, and if they're using transports, then we can very easily fight them. And they're in a different war right now. They have 18k though, so if they do come over here, we're screwed. But they wouldn't be able to walk, they would have to take boats. So maybe actually that's a little bit worth it. There we go. Oh, I could have gotten war reps there, oh well. Alright, there we go. Release that. Why is Prom? Oh, Prom has a lot of dev, that's why. Alright. Let's go straight for Archon, and I think we just have to go for it. Orisa would join still. Let's get allied with Ayutthaya. Maybe just Jean Pervin. There we go. And then the Scornfully insults Bengal. That'll make Orisa's like us more too, which means they might not join in when we attack Archon. And we just need to improve one more relation with Jean Per and we'll get those. There we go, there's the alliance. Next time we have 5 prestige, we'll improve with, we'll insult some of Ayutthaya's friends, and we'll be able to get that relation there. Alright, relations improve. We have Prom, so that gives us claims on all of Burma now. Alright, you know, I'm actually not that confident in attacking, Archon. Mon Nai would join us against Ava, which is honestly enough for me. I think we take that. Or what we could do is we could attack Hissenpaw. One, Mon Quang and Kale, which is annoying. This little bastard right here is quite annoying. He likes me, though. So if I were to attack Hissenpaw, how likely would you be to join? If I call these guys in for territory and betray them, then that might be possible, I want to say? I don't know. I feel like just taking Ava directly is our better move here. We're at 5 out of 4. We have Jean Per. We'll get Ayutthaya. Yeah, let's get you guys as well. All right, we'll take the Diplo hit here. Give me some more mill power as well, because like I said, I want to go all in on mill power. Get Miltech 4 as soon as possible. Welcome back, Basil. How's it going? Alright, we will sell titles to pay back those estate loans. And I realize those are the only loans we've had so far, so we're actually doing fine. Alright, we will declare for Ava, call in Mondain. They're going to attack us with comp, that's fine. We don't have any admin is the issue. Okay, now that I'm out of London, will they still join? They will, okay, damn. In that case, maybe we just attack, let's attack Archon, see what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, if I could get the alliance of Ayutthaya, that'd be huge. They call me in. Now we'll attack Archon. I think we can take on Orisa. Go, go, go! And then we're gonna start breaking our tributary with Archon. Why are they in Bengal's territory? Why are you here? Can we back away? No, okay. Why do they just have all their guys there? What the hell? Like, brother. Your rival, why? Did you give him access? Why? Oh, because they give it to Arisi Emery Tripura. I see. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna reset there. We don't have to restart. We can just reset from our last save before we declared that war. So we know instead, but we're gonna go for Ava instead. We'll break the tributary of Ava by ignoring their tribute request for 2 years, and then we'll take them on once they break the tributary state. Because when they get super pissy with us, they'll probably. I took care of Doggy. Ooh, nice. Fixed the frame rate issue. Nice. That's good. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we can fix most of the issues by just taking the little 2 years there to wait before we do anything else. Are we at war on December 1st? We are not. Okay. Alrighty then. Now, if I attack Pegu with one... Okay, so I don't actually have any claims here, sadly. As much as I'd love to be able to take Lower Burma. Alright, defeat our rivals. It gives us claims all the way up to Hisme. You're allied with Mon Quan, who's up there. Excuse me. Honestly, might be an idea to vassalize these guys. Attack these guys, vassalize these guys. And then that way we can start coring from up north as well. We can take on like Mon Yain, who's only allied to Mon Pai and Mon Mao. I think that's what we do. Yeah, we can promise claim land to Mon Nai. And then we just go vassalize Mon Quan. Alrighty. That has to be the plan, I think. Okay, break our truce with them. Well, not truce, but tributary. Okay, I need these guys to be attached to each other, please. It's getting ever annoying, but you're not attached. There we go. Because you guys traveling at different times is what almost ruined that fight for us there. There we go. Now, is that a fort? No, okay, we can just stack wipe then. Stack wipe. And stack wipe the other way. Alright, there we go. Detach siege. Detach siege, and we're good to go. Okay. Yeah, so we vassalized these guys up there, which will let us core all of this land in here. We have until 1500, so we don't have to go too fast, honestly. This will also give us a border with Assam, which we could use to get into Kachar, Manipur, Tripura, and Bengal, right? Eventually. Again, we have that Jaunpur alliance, so I don't think anyone's going to declare war on us. Or actually, we don't have the Jaunpur alliance right now, so someone might declare war on us. But we'll be getting that Jaunpur alliance soon. Alright, you guys get back here. Because we need to... We'll have to scornfully insult Bengal after we're done the war here. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. I think I found the thread that gets us to victory. In the meantime, also, that claim on Arakan, which we did. Nice. In that case, get relations with Ayutthaya. Jaunpur, nice. Alright. So we'll probably give Mon Nai this province here. Just actually, I don't really need to be in alliance with them. I'm not going to be calling anyone in for a promise of land, so... And plus, actually, if we only vassalize these guys and then just white peace out, they shouldn't be upset at us. I don't think. We'll have to check that, but I don't think it works like that. Alright, initiative ideas, nice. Take this fort now. Come on, Ava, break your goddamn tributary state with us. You don't trust me at all, buddy. And I think actually getting the subject of my own will break it anyway, but I'm not sure. Yeah, nice. Alright, can I subjugate them? I can, nice. Alright, get the money, get the subject. 2024 AE. Start improving with you right away. There you go, Monpai is no longer a valid rival, nice. And then I think we just white peace with you. Which, yeah, they're happy with, so. No trust broken. Look at that. And that's how you can expand without breaking anyone's trust. You're at war with Ayutthaya, so we'll rival you just to get the eclipse on you. Then I think we rival Hispa next. Alright, in the meantime, we will start being friendly with you up here. Get that royal marriage. They quite like me, which is nice. And that surprisingly doesn't cost us anything. Alright, so now that we're here, let's get the alliance with Jean-Per. They'll say no, unless I do this. Oh, we already insulted Bengal. Oh, so I just missed the opportunity to get Jean-Per friendly with me. Shit. Kind of like... If I send them some money, would they be happy? Send gift. 75 would actually probably be enough. There we go. Nice. I don't want the royal marriage of Monpai because I want to be able to break the alliance whenever I want. 26 April. Come on. There we go. Nice. There's the alliance with Jean-Per. A royal marriage of Ayutthaya. I do not want to declare war on them. Then I just need to insult one of their rivals. So let's actually wonderfully insult you. Now you like us a little bit more, but not quite enough yet, sadly. We're still improving relations though, so that should be fine. So how much more do we have to go? 68, yeah, so we're fine. There we go. Ava broke the tributary state, which means now we can go in. I only have the royal marriage, which I can afford to take the hit on. Let's go. There we go. And we'll probably just need some money. Which again is fine. Actually, let's quickly pay back all of these loans. There we go. Now indebted to the Burgers Guild. Where is it? There we go. And now let's just grab an extra 2 guys here. In the meantime, we'll take this province here. All right. No, this works really well for us, honestly. They're gonna go attack a vassal who Calm is. I realize this does give us a border with Calm, sadly, but they were gonna have military access anyways, so at least this way they have a fort to stop them. It's a mountain fort, so we can get some really good stack wipes there. All right, let them walk in on. There we go. I still have my military advisor. Nice. I still have. I don't have the discipline anymore, sadly. Burn provinces, honor alliances, releasing vassals, releasing nations in peace deals, returning cores. Okay. Well, let's convert the province then, see if we can get... Because we're going to lose that karma, sadly. We're going to be just doing a low karma play for the entire time. It's just how it works, sadly. But that morale of armies, discipline doesn't matter as much in the early game. That's the important thing. Alright, we're going to see how much of this we can take out. Calm's going to, you know, occupy up there. Like I said, we want that mountain fort for ourselves if we can. So let's go play around that instead of our own, I think. God, having Monquan as the vassal actually makes it so much easier. I gotta admit. Alright, welcome back, Rava. How's it going? Alright, we caught one of them there. Nice. And we caught them on the mountain fort. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much morale or anything they have when we can just stack wipe them on a mountain. And that's why I love mountain forts. Alright, and then we pretty much just leave one guy on the siege of Ava every time. We go stack wipe on the mountain fort as they come down. We got this. Alright, or this time they're ignoring the mountain fort, it seems. Interesting. Either way, same principle. We can just siege them down. Let's get increased defensiveness over here. They're probably going to go for my capital as well. think I have the better general though. Yeah, they don't have any siege. 42. Alright, with multiple status quo, yeah, we gotta watch out for that. But the good news is that we at least wiped out Calm, so they're gonna be able to rebuild obviously, but every time we go on that mountain port we just wipe them out again. It's easy. I just kind of wish we had a better fort over here, honestly. There we go, let's wipe them out. Get the garrison in on this. Is because Ava... What? Ugh, okay, we gotta restart that, sadly. It's gonna be a lot of restarting today, because like certain battles are gonna be pivotal to our gameplay here. And it sucks, but like if we don't win those battles just due to bad dice rolls, then we have to restart, right? So I'd rather do a lot of burden now instead of restarting the entire run. Yeah, because we can't go Archon. We could go Pegu, but that doesn't really help us with the achievement. Maybe we should have stayed with Ava as a tributary instead of fighting them, but that's all like hindsight, right? Alright, let's see if we can get this battle now. Yeah, we rolled a 0 there, and they rolled a 9. Alright, so rolling multiple zeros really sucks for us. And I think because we just restarted, that probably has us as... I don't know if battles are predetermined on the dice rolls there, but I think what will end up happening is we might have to restart just because of that battle, because it's saved in the middle of the battle, sadly. Which is annoying, but it happens. Alrighty. Alright, in the meantime, while this loads back up, I'm going to quickly go switch out of my sweater into a blue shirt. I'll be right back, Jen. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so. That's the June start, 49. Do we have an even earlier? No, it's just June. Okay. So in that case, we'll just retreat from the battle instead of taking 2 zeros in a row like that. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we just got multiple 9s in a row. That's crazy. Alright, fall back for now. Oh, and Calm's gonna stack wipe us. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Very cool game. Alright. Well, in that case, that's just a full restart for us then. Because we can't go back to before we won that battle, or before we entered that battle, so... That is just a full restart, unfortunately. Okay. So Prome getting Monpai as an ally is always good for us, as long as it's our only ally. Archon getting Orisa sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That was not ideal. But hopefully this time they don't get Orisa. And honestly, I think we at least get Hisenpa, or Hisipa until we get, like, I think we need to take them on, is what I'm saying. Before we leave Ava. There we go, and we'll improve on Ayutthaya after we get Jean-Per. Because we gotta get Jean Per before they get too big. Alright, Prom. Let's only have Prom as our rival for now. Just see how that goes for us. Just states. Just diplomats, development of temples. Mercy nobility. Mercy into crown. Ability officer rights. Into commerce. Into merchant. Actually, let's get bookkeeper first, then merchant guilds. And now that we have no prestige, patronage into the arts. There we go. Alrighty, granted generalship, give me something good. That is incredible. Alright. Now, as long as we get good Diplo tags, we should be good. We'll also rival Mon Pai, so hopefully they ally each other. Alright, they did not. They allied Pegu, that's fine. You allied Pegu as well? Okay, that works. Pegu I can handle, because we can call in Ayutthaya and give them Lower Burma. Yeah, we'll get them 0 ducats, that's fine. Alright, so we know we don't have to... We hire a free company in July. If you're wondering, you always build a spy network as faster on rivals. Royal Marriage of Ava ended, that's good. Alright, we hired a free company. There we go. Get those free ticks of morale until November. October, we take the claim. They're out of Lan Na, that's annoying. Very annoying to say the least. But we know we can beat Lan Na still, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Alrighty, time for us to declare. There we go. Full stack wipe Prom. We sit here, we wait for Lan Na, we'll stack wipe Lan Na when they get here. We don't have to siege them down because Prom will full surrender when they get a chance. There we go. Do we have a morale of armies guy? We do, huge. Alright. That's all we needed. Get the national unrest, honestly, because I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah, keep Ava still. That way the spare diplomats start increasing with Ayutthaya. We'll get the royal marriage first. Oh, I forgot to take seized land and all that. Oh well. We can pay off the national debt because we'll get enough money from this war to do that. Alrighty. Yeah, and then we go up Arakan this way. We'll be able to get closer borders with Jean Per. They'll ally us. It'll be a good time. Alright, so we can just speed 5 through this early game. Ayutthaya declared war on Pegu already, that's huge. That works out really well in our favor, actually. Right, we can just siege race this time. Okay. Ayutthaya, I want to accept the military access with because that will give them the friendship. So that's where you allied with Mon Pai and Arakan. Okay, that actually works great for me. There we go. Siege Prom. Take out these guys. Alrighty. Out of Mon Yain. Where's Mon Yain? Mon Quain? Mon Yain is up here, okay. Now, I could do the same idea with them as vassalizing them when I attack Mon Pai, but probably won't do that. Then again, I could actually give land here. Take these guys out, vassalize these guys. I do actually kind of like that idea, I won't lie. I need Prom first, though. Alright, that works. Because Pegu is probably going to say no to helping them. And like I said, we'll stay within Ava's sphere of influence for now. Just while we wait. And when Pegu gets, you know, completely trounced by Ayutthaya, that works well for us. Oh, it seems like Ayutthaya is actually losing that war right now. Recall our diplomat from Jean Per. Increase relations with Ayutthaya. How close are we to getting that royal marriage? We are pretty close. Nice. Grab that. Alrighty. This is gonna go well. I have a good feeling about this run. Let them zoom in there, then we take them out. Yeah. There we go. Should be an easy enough war for us. Let's go take out that cav as well. Alright, good. Just waiting for Prom to unconditional surrender here. Well, now, you sure you want to... I don't know, dude. You're taking a lot of lumps right now. You sure you want to stay in? We're taking loans, unfortunately, but we'll be able to pay those off. I know what I forgot to do. I've got to take the cheaper advisors. There we go. That should help with paying for that guy, and then not season land means we have negative 20 national tax, which actually does harm us quite a bit. But it's small mistakes like that, but they're not going to cost the run, it's just annoying because I forgot. Alright, this should be our last battle. Take him out again. There we go. Alright, then we just have to reinforce. They should be willing to give up now. Nope. Not quite at full surrender yet. Come on, game. Still pay them. Boost prestige. Declared war on Archon. Bengal did shit. Okay, that's a restart. We need Archon in order to get the easier alliance with Jean Per, so I don't want Bengal interfering in the region if we need to. Lon Nala allying Prom is probably the worst start we can get because it just makes it so difficult. It's annoying. Because ideally what we'd want is we want Archon allied to Pegu. We get Ayutthaya and Jean Per. Prom allied to Monpai, we get those two provinces. Ally Jean Per and Ayutthaya in the in-between. Declare war on Archon. Siege them down, have Ayutthaya eat Pegu. We take probably a little bit, or maybe just pillage, I don't know, something like that. Or just even max war reps and all that. And then, Bengal declares war on Archon. We vassalize Archon. We get Jean Per and Ayutthaya in on Bengal. It's a good time, right? That's ideally what I want to see here, but we're not able to get that, sadly. Too many variables, so we have to just work with what we got. So let's try it again, shall we? Covert action, build spy network. Prom, Monpai, that's all. Do the usual. There we go. Alright, usual. Now it sucks because we did get a really good general last time, but well, what can you do? Okay, we can get an even better general this time. 5 shock is huge. We take the diets. We do this. They get mad at us, that's fine. We have a 5 shock general, I'm not too worried. Alright. And we build up until November of next year. Oh, and we build up on Archon as well. They're allied with Ayutthaya. What the fuck? You get a day 1 alliance of me, bastards. Does that restart working? No, we'll figure that out when we go. Because I think you're allied with Monpai, so it's still a good start. We can just build up an alliance with Ayutthaya and eventually have it where we'll be fine. Alright. Because we'll probably get enough military strength from conquering Ava and all that, so we don't have to worry about. Okay, it's July. Let's hire the Free Company. Ayutthaya wanted to stay out of Arakan. And it prevents Bengal from taking them at least, so we can still get Jaunpur. And Pegu's also allied with them. So if we attack Pegu to take on Arakan, that could also work. Alrighty. Let's take that claim. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, time for war. One. Oh my god. Okay, no, fuck that. They're out of both of them, really? Dude, this fucking game today. Jesus Christ. It's like it knows what I want to do. Oh, that's infuriating. Honestly, I wonder if just declaring war on Ava day one would be an idea. Because, like, you're already going to be taking, like, a -3 stab hit from them anyway, so you might as well just do the extra AE and all that as well. Could be an idea in the future. Because if you don't give them any chance to ally, right, like, you could just completely take them over. Or at least get up to the fort. But even then, no, I don't think that's worth it. Ow. Oh, I clicked on the wrong... I clicked on the wrong nation. I clicked Ava instead of Toungoo. I missed. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I've been playing EU4 too much this month. 8 hours a day does this to a man. And honestly, I'm loving every second of it. As much as I'm complaining about the RNG, I actually really do still love this game. Hey, Shark, welcome in. Let's go. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Toungoo this time, making sure it's Toungoo. Yep, that looks like Toungoo to me. Alright. Yeah, we kind of need to be Toungoo for the achievement. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Brain 2 EP. It's not too EP, I just haven't finished my coffee yet. Alright. Prom, rival me, you bastard. Thank you. Mon Pai, rival me, you bastard. Thank you. Arakan did not rival me. Thank you. Alrighty. Who are you rival to? Khmer and Diviets. Okay. That means Mon and I will like me because enemy of my enemy. We are going to befriend Jaunpur. We are going to befriend Ayutthaya at the start this time, actually. Actually, I probably should have gotten the royal marriage first. Oh, I can't at the start of the game. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we are going to go religious states. Diplomats, don't have the temples, supremacy of the nobility, supremacy of the crown, officer rights, land of commerce, indebted to the merchants, promote merchant guild keeping. Alright, we are going to grab that general. Ah, it's the general that makes them disloyal, right. So theoretically, we should actually not grab the general first. Okay, that's a small optimization we could do. We can get the extra discipline guy, that works fine. Give them counselors. There we go. Alright, we got a 2-2-4, that's not the worst. We're gonna reject the Arkanese alliance for now. We're going to hope that they went with Mon Pai, very good. We're going to build up. We're going to trust Ava still. Mon 9 wants an alliance as well. Might be an idea in the future, but I think this first war we can get ourselves. Alright, we wait until July. July is here. We get the Free Company. There's October. We get the claim. They're still in the Allied. Nice. Alright. While we're here, get the royal marriage of Ayutthaya. They're out of Champa and Wandan. That works for me. So Wandan will also like us after this, I assume. Jaunpur, we can't get the royal marriage with yet. Unless we do prestige of patronage of the arts. We'll insult Bengal now. Scornful insult. Let's tone it down just a little bit here. Do you like me enough? No, not quite. So we still need to improve relations more. That's fine. Hey, Norwich game update. I made a video. Nice, Cassie. Gonna be busy in like an hour. Can you pause stream until I get back? I'll be gone all day. I wanted to give you adequate notice. Thanks, Arrows. Thanks. I appreciate for the adequate notice. Oh my god. That's it. I have like 70 corruption. How did you get corruption? Were you debasing your currency? So the one thing I will say is try not to debase your currency in this game. Corruption is the one thing I don't mess with because it increases all power costs. So if you're playing as a Muslim nation, that's actually fine to do because you'll notice that they don't actually, you know, they have the legalism in what they can do. But if you're not playing as a Muslim nation, then it's really hard to get over. All right, take them out. Put you guys over there. That was a bad idea. I thought they had already left. Get in there after them, please. Not make it in time, shit. Well, we still have our main guys at least. Yeah, that was silly of me. That was a very dumb idea on my part. Don't do that if you're also playing the game. There we go. Yeah, we still pay Ava. They didn't get the morale tick back. You hate to see it. Oh my god, really? We're gonna do this? Okay, thank you. Alright, siege down all of them. We're gonna take the same peace deal we did earlier where we get just the Burmese provinces. In the meantime, Ayutthaya is now friendly to us, which is huge. So we'll want to get that alliance afterwards. And we're just waiting for that. Yeah, okay, we need 2 more ticks with Jaunpur to get the royal marriage. Very nice. Okay. That works really well for us. It's perfectly fine to take a loan. Yeah, loans are fine. Don't debase currency. It was better all the loans. Yeah, loans are way better. Because loans, you can get the burger loans, right? And you can use those to pay down your main loans. So pretty much you can just, as long as you keep expanding, you could always just renew your loans with bigger loans. That was gonna go bankrupt. Okay, so were you renewing your loans every time you got more land to get bigger loans? That would be the first question I have. Yeah, currency has to be based to have value. True. Anyway, Arrow, what are you up to today? Wasn't gonna gain land quickly enough because I was colonizing. So what you want to do when you're playing as Norway or any colonizer that's a little bit not on the rich side, like if you're making less than 2 ducats a month profit, so you can't afford the colony, attack the natives and take full war reps and money each time, and any land you can get. That would probably be the way you avoid that. Oh, huh? Yeah. Because especially, I know with Sweden's missions you get claims on most of North America. I don't know about Norway's missions. I assume it's similar though. Alright, we already looted this province. We're gonna loot this next province. And then we will, there's the Siege of Rome. Loot this province. 75 ducats worth, that might actually be worth it. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Hi, just give me the 1 province and the war reps and humiliate because I realized that would actually help us quite a bit. Get us some power projection. Let us reduce war exhaustion, core you. Let's get to go. And now we want to stop. We want to start denying. Ooh, actually no, we keep Ava for now because we just got an opportunity to vassalize Mon by attacking Arakan, which I forgot to build up the spy network for. Shit. Alright. Alright, well, Prom gave up already, so let's take this. We already have the alliance with Ayutthaya secured, so that's nice. We take Prom, defeat our rival, we get claims on everything. Or Prom. Too few rivals, we're gonna rival Arakan next. Yeah, so I should have been getting the claim on Arakan that entire time. We're rivaling them here just so we get the faster claim speed. Well, nah, announced me as a rival, that sucks. But consider this, Alright, let's get the alliance with Ayutthaya. And let's get the Alliance of Jean-Per. Huge. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. That works very well for me. So, we're still a tributary of Ava, we're allied of Jean-Per, and we're allied of Ayutthaya. This gives us a very, very large amount to just mess around in the game. I have to hop off. Good night. Have a good night, driver. But yeah, I didn't know about burglar alarms. Hey, no worries. Again, Cassie, it's a learning game, right? You'll even notice that when I've been doing this, I constantly forget stuff. It's very silly. And we're gonna get Mon 9. Why do you hate me? Oh, they disarm Moby, that's why. Let's get you anyway, and then we can just break the alliance with you when we need to. We call that guy. Gain the karma, because we're going to be declaring a lot of war, so we want to keep that karma in the negative 33 to positive 33 area. Let's not sell any titles. We can just pay back all of our estate loans, and then take out new ones. So this is what I mean when I was saying you should do this with... I hit the wrong button again. Shit. Gave out merchant crown possessions, whatever. God damn it, I need to read the... I keep reading them based on where I think they're going to be, but tropical expansion moves where I think they're going to be. Why are you at war? Why are you at war with Ayutthaya? Oh, the enforced peace. Well, yeah, I'm not joining that war if Ayutthaya calls me in. Alright. Still only out of Montaigne, nice. There we go. Alright, let's go in next month. We take sand away. Nice. Alrighty, go, go, go! We have quite the amount of troops here. We still have the morale of army guys, I believe. The plight of Prome, yeah, probably whatever's necessary, that's fine. Oh no, wait, the discipline guy. Right, okay. Okay, so leave you guys there. Take you guys back. And what we can do is we can get... we can't get any infantry there yet because we haven't cored that right. Why did I paused it? Okay, cool. That's very cool. Where are they going to retreat to? Okay, they're going to retreat over there. That's unfortunate. All right, let's quickly reset that because the game I must have double tapped space. We'll go back to before we started that war. Maybe we take out Montaigne first then, I'm curious. Well, they have jungle capital, so I don't want to be sieging them down. And attacking Arachon in the jungle was probably a mistake because we lost too many men, I think, and splitting the armies was obviously a mistake. So, we'll have to play around if it doesn't go. Yeah, I'm good on loans, but not on corruption. Yeah, so the issue with corruption is you have to buy it down yearly. You can't, like, there's no, unless you're a Muslim nation, there's no fast way to get rid of corruption. So that's why I'm saying loans are something you always want to do, because you can just get money in any war, and then, you know, buy back your loans. But corruption is a lot harder to get rid of. And also, going bankrupt isn't the end of the world if you have allies on your borders. Like, if you're allied to Sweden, you should be fine. No one's going to attack you. Suppose I may as well restart. Hey, again, it's a learning opportunity, right? You just know when he starts gaming, he'll forget something. Oh, absolutely. I talked about forgetting stuff, but I didn't want to restart the entire run there. I just wanted to restart from that battle. So that's unfortunate, because we just wiped that save. It was actually going pretty well for us. Alright, it's just gonna be one of those days. Now let's do this as well. End of commerce. Promote bookkeeping. Patronage of the arts. We do this first, then we hire a general. Gain access to the sea, nice. That gives us, did that just give us a claim on Arachon? No, Martaban. Why does it always want us to attack? Oh, because we don't have Rome. Right. No, that makes sense. Alright, give me something good. That's pretty good. Attacking Pegu day 1 is an idea. They didn't rival us this time, though, actually, so I would rather not take them on if I don't need to. What I would like, though, is Ayutthaya. Overt and improve. There we go. And you're out of Longsheng. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Problem is I can't balance dev, ideas, and tech yet. I'm so behind on tech. Yeah, so in priority, it goes tech. You always want to have priorities tech. Don't take tech until you're -5, though. So you'll see the number up here. Don't wait until this goes -5, because you don't want to overspend on tech. That's how you balance it. Ideas. I normally take ideas as a priority. So it goes tech as my first priority. Once I hit -5, I beeline for that tech. Then it goes ideas. If I'm at around like plus 35%, I can take ideas. If I'm like 20% on tech, I'll wait until the tech. And then after your ideas and tech are filled out, then you can balance dev. Just run around doing dev and ideas. Yes, with a preference for ideas before dev. Because you can always conquer more dev, you can't conquer more ideas. All right. All right, that should be good. Speed 5 as usual until July. Out of Monpai. Okay, that's a pretty solid start. Who are you out of? Ayutthaya, that's not great. While we're here, improve relations with Ayutthaya. Send the money, that's fine. Alliance offer from Arakan. We'll take Mon Nan or Mon Nai. Diplomatic insult. Can I conquer off diplomatic insult? I think I can. Which would save me some time. Okay, can I get the alliance of Ayutthaya first? No, okay. Well, in that case, what we'll do then is we can declare off diplomatic or show superiority, which would actually be nice for us. I forgot to hire the free company. Whoopsie. But you know what? I think I still win these fights anyway because of the general. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Get that guy in there. Alright, there we go. Stack wipe. Nice. Alrighty. That works for me. Build up 2 guys there as we siege down Monpai. I just want here and over here. And enforce war reps and humiliation. Alright, that did not go as planned, but it went okay, so I'll take that. Definitely not our best plan, though, I must admit. Over here, let's grab that discipline guy. Okay. We can make this work. There you go, nice. So don't go for a fully connected state, just the harbors. Let me read what you were talking about. I wasn't going for an expansion just running in that regard, but yeah, this gives me some ideas for improvements. So how developed is your Norway? Because my Norway is very developed, and I had Oslo more developed than Constantinople by 1460s. That is inefficient until you get Arctic or forest expansion. So I know with Sweden, you can get forest expansion or and the hills expansion, which helped a lot with, you know, developing Sweden. I don't know if Norway gets the same ideas or the same privileges, but you really don't have to dev Norway up that much until you're already in North America. Because keep in mind, you can also lower military maintenance as well when you're colonizing. So, there's a lot of ways to avoid going over your budget, right? Alright, we're gonna get these 2 forts, which is nice. Alright, they're attacking us. Let's leave behind 1 guy here, get you guys over here. They take the modifier, which is nice, get in there. Nice, okay, there we go. Alright. Now you guys come over here. Please stack wipe them. Or they're allowed to just run away, I guess. That sucks. There we go, there's the stack wipe. Alright, you come back over here because you are a 1 siege guy, which we want. Siege ability, oh, that's huge for us. That is so huge for us. Right, keep on Ava's good side still. There we go. We take out Mon Pai. That gets us to 46 power projection. We want to get over 50 so we get the +1 to everything. We want to core all. All right, this is working out pretty well for us. Also, what determines army cap? That's developed by your development. So Force Limit is determined by your development. So mine's 7 right now because I own 14 and 6. So that's 20 total development. There's modifiers to that, of course, but once I take Chrome, which is 11 development, you'll see that goes up the... Oh, that's still 7 because I've not cored it yet. Because it's also based on autonomy too, right? So these areas... why is that so expensive? Yeah. So like once I reduce the autonomy... Oh, because it's a stated one, that's why. So notice I reduced the autonomy there, now we're up to 8. So it's based on a lot of features. Alright, Ericon, Ayutthaya. There we go. Oh, they have too many diplomatic relations this game. They're allied with Bengal this game. Yeah, no, I'm not being Jean-Per and Bengal, fuck that. Oh, that's annoying. Hate this game sometimes. God damn it. We had such a good start there too. Well, there's always room for improvement. Okay, but Spiny also will be insanely green on dev map mode. Yeah, but keep in mind, we're not trying to be silly right now. We're trying to help Cassie learn the game, right? So that's why I'm saying I don't recommend doing that. I'd get like Osmo maybe up to 15 or... let me go quickly check Norway real quick. I guess it doesn't need to be Iron Man, does it? Yeah, no, just normal mode. Let's go take a look. Because it's probably easier to explain if I know what Norway has available, right? So you get in here, you start off with 8. It's all hill provinces and highlands, which are about 20% extra dev cost. So what I would do is I'd probably wait until Tech 4. I get development of temples for an extra... Where is it? Development of temples gets this extra 5% dev cost reduction. Go to your missions. You have Force of the North. Restore infrastructure is probably the big one. Yeah, get everybody to level 8. That will get you a lot of iron and copper. You then industrialize, yada yada yada. So that's similar enough to the Swedish missions we did the other day. You have expanded the military, so I would just hire a free company here. It's the fastest way to get this. And then Norwegian allies. So you just have to look at Denmark's rivals. That would be Burgundy and Novgorod. Or sorry, Burgundy and England in this case is who you probably want. England will almost always accept day 1. If you're Sweden, I guess, not if you're Norway. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, what you'd have to do is you'd have to probably Scornful Insult. You can't because okay, what the hell is going on here? No, alright, what the hell is this? Alright, okay, Patience the Arts, get the Prestige. Day 1, we Scornful Insult Denmark. Now, does this mission work the same way Sweden does? Supporters of Norwegian independence? It does. So you improve relations with both these guys. England didn't rival Denmark back. That's what happened here. Okay. I see. Specifically, Lithuania did, though, which is interesting. So Lithuania would support you day 1. So let's get that diplomat back. And again, your game might differ. Obviously, it's RNG, right? So we do that. There's the new leader arises. They get Johan Vasa. That increases their liberty desire. They're still a little bit loyal, though. No, they shouldn't be. All right. Okay, you have to wait for the month tick, but they're 68, which means they will probably go over soon. And because you have Lithuania, you're also over, which lets you ally them. So December, there we go. That is a super easy Denmark war right there. They're only out of Teutonic and East Frisia. We have Lithuania and Sweden. You can see how that's a super easy fight for us. And I haven't even gone to my max limit yet, which would get me another 5% army morale and negative 10% damage received. So that's the Independence War handled right there. Don't have Scornful Insult is a thing I can do. Oh, you don't have the DLC then. Yeah, so if you don't have that mission tree, that means, yeah, you don't have the DLC. It's a lot easier with the DLC to play Norway, I will say. But obviously, yeah, so that DLC is specifically Lions of the North. We're an hour and 30 minutes in. I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got my water. Yeah, okay, so Scornful Insult, I forget which DLC that is. And honestly, with how close EU5 is to coming out, I would just get the DLC subscription. Alright, back to Toungoo. I'm kind of sad we lost that really good run we had because I accidentally, instead of restarting the battle, I restarted the entire run, but it is what it is. Got England and Novgorod to support me fighting independence, although they're more of a nice fence to have since Sweden is usually enough if Denmark isn't allied to a powerful nation. Exactly. Clicked on Monpai that time. How did I keep missing Toungoo? I swear to God I clicked Toungoo that time. I guess I just have to play slower. That's interesting for sure. So it's good to subscribe for a month. Yeah, it's up to you. It's completely up to you. Like, if you're just playing to have fun, like I said, EU5 comes out November 4th, so. If you don't want to get all the DLC, I get it. But the DLC definitely makes it a lot more flavorful experience, especially if you want to play Norway. So what is the Toungoo Empire? The Toungoo Empire in the early 1400s was kind of just a small tributary state of Ava, which eventually owned all of Burma at one point before collapsing. Or aside from the Shan states, but like the most of like Central Valley Burma here, which is why that's what we had to get. It's actually really interesting if you look it up, but like it was a super strong state and then it just died. Oh wow, everyone rivaled me this time. Wow, we're feeling adventurous today, game. Alrighty, and they don't like me at the start anymore. Oh, because I need religious diplomats, right. Alright, let's do all this. There we go. Develop temples, religious diplomats. Supposed to the crown. Ability officer rights. We're still got counselors. Patronage the arts. Dedicated to merchants guilds. Promote guilds bookkeeping. Monastic, get the general. Really good general, that works for me. We have Ayutthaya, who likes us more now. Maybe enough more to get a royal marriage. Nope, not quite. He's infertile, apparently. That's crazy, that's not my problem. Deal with it. We'll improve. We'll improve. And we will get a claim. Alright, let's see how that goes. So as always, we go until July, we hired the free company, we go from there. Aircon wants an alliance with us, they have nobody. So what we do is the moment we're done with claiming on Prome, we claim on Aircon. What did you ally with this time? Pi, that's huge. Nice. We want to get all the karma we can. I already missed the free company. Whoops, that's fine. It's only one tick of morale. We can still beat Monpai and all of them without it. In case you didn't know, it also takes Scania during the Independence War. That's pretty nice and helps you a lot financially from trade. Yeah, that's true. Taking Scania is really nice. Alright. Claim you. Get you out of here. We'll declare a war. And Aircon still has no friends, which is nice. So, declare war. Go here. Get that diplomat back day one. Start building spy network in Aircon. Get that morale of army guy, which we don't have this time, sadly. Like, not everything can go perfectly. We got a 5-shock general. What do you want, right? That's a Highlands province, which is gonna suck, but still 5-shock general. What do you want? He's over here because we want to take him on Pi first. Comet site. Oh, fuck off, game. Jesus Christ. Can I go like one session without getting stability issues in some way, shape, or form? We'll gain karma and prestige. So again, we want to gain as much karma as we can in all those events, so that every time we conquer, we're fine. Still no allies on Archon, nice. Alrighty. This is a pretty good start. Well, you need the siege at Copenhagen, which can be tricky with the Danish Navy. I managed to take it by distracting the Danish Navy. Okay, nice. Yeah, keep in mind that I feel like if you take Scania, you will be playing a bit more of a foothold in Europe strategy, because Sweden will probably break the alliance over Skaneland. Or Scania. Alright. Can we get that royal marriage? We have a lot of prestige this game, actually, so we'll grab the royal marriage of Ayutthaya first. There's one pie, nice. Which means that we have the royal marriage of Ayutthaya, so we will send an insult to you. And then we'll probably want to send one to you as well. But who else are you? Let's send one to Vietnam instead. Because I don't want to exactly make an enemy of Lan Jane. I just want to make a friend of Ayutthaya. There we go. Nice, okay. That's Jaunpur, Ayutthaya secured. Monpai out of the war. War reps, humiliate, max money. Let's go take out over here then. Alrighty. There we go. We'll use the free company manpower where we can, by the way, just save us some money. There we go. Alright, nice. Actually double check that real quick. That's one. Okay, that's not gonna matter as much. And then Prome. Take max money and the area itself. There we go. Get claims on all of Ava and just the upper hills in general. We end the Shan domination. Shan South has filled the power vacuum and civilizing. Or to rule even their rugged hills. Jesus. Alright. Now will give us the first Burmese empire. Gonna move the capital Pegu at some point too. That does change us immediately to an empire, which is crazy though. For only having 31 dev. So like, that would definitely be worth it, I must say. Culture in Pegu will become Burmese. Okay, you know what? Conquering Lower Burma would actually be worth it then. And they are rival to me. They're out of Lan Na, Lan Jane, and Mon Pai. Are you rivaled or allied with Pegu and Hispa? Okay, so we attack them next time. But right now we attack Archon, who has no allies. And first, though, let's get Jaunpur as an ally, maybe? Not quite. One more month. Okay, and then we need one more month for Archon anyway, so that works out really well for us, honestly. There we go. Alright. There we go. Let's claim. And wait for it. There we go. Alright, there we go. I've got to get Ayutthaya as an ally before that war started, but that's fine. If we take on Archon's army. There we go. Stack wipe them. Again, that 5 shock general is so nice for us, honestly. Oh my god, give up, dude. This is why I hate like working in some places, like playing in some of these areas, because the areas take so long in between fights that you're never gonna get there in time for the month tick. Like, look at this. We're just whittling down our own forces at this point. It sucks. I sent the general over at least. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Alright, there we go. What's our mission for the diet? Increase tax income, we can do that, no problem. Let's get admin focus this time. I normally go military focus, but honestly, I think admin focus might be our better play here. Because we get the admin focus, and that will give us, obviously, more core in range, and also lets me develop a little bit more. I'm willing to give it up. Hostile Sweden can be deterred by a strong ally, Poland, Novgorod, Muscovy, or England. Well, you can also just ally Sweden, because they normally stay allied with you after the war. And if Denmark doesn't still have you in a PU after the Swedish Independence War, they don't get a mission to restoration of the Union on you. Or to steal you from Denmark, whatever the claim originally was, but... Alright. That's a really solid Archon war for us. Overlord sends military mission. Thank you. Wow. And I think Pegu is our next target here. Or actually, no, we wait for Monpai. Wanna, Monquan, Monpai. Wanna, Monyen, Monmao. Ayutthaya, Monquang, Kale. That's so annoying. So I only have claims on these guys here. So there's nowhere I can really hook those together, unfortunately. And break up Pegu's alliance network. Well, we're gonna get Ayutthaya at least, so... You know what? Some of that works. We're actually making money now, which is wild. So let's start repaying some of those loans. Which we already did, so that's fine, actually. Didn't even need to sell titles that time. And we're gonna get a lot of crown land just from conquering so much early on. We're also gonna get a lot of rebels from conquering so much early on, but... Hey, what can you do, right? I'm sad there's no Roman Empire achievement where you own the entire Indian Ocean, but I understand why. Imagine trying to go from, like, Australia to the Cape Town, right? As a one province mine, that would suck. But also, just Roman Empire would be really funny. England can be painful later on when they go to war with Scotland and France. Yeah, definitely don't get involved in that war if you can. Or if you get involved in the Scotland war, you can take Scotland from the Orkneys. Make you a territory, incorporate you, religious unity, and convert. Probably gonna be a little bit expensive, but we can afford it, and it also gets us more karma, which again we need if we're gonna get this mission by the time period we need. What's our next claimed area? We need to take all of these in order to get claims on up top. Which is unfortunate. 1 million rice fields is Lan Na. Keep Lan Na names itself after the land of 1 million rice fields. A proud boast and not inaccurate. Their gunners will fill the bellies of our soldiers. Okay, I see. And then that gives us claims on all of Lanchane. And Ayutthaya. Wow. And the Manipuri raids. Invade Arakan is after we invade, Okay. And then conquer Bengal. Yeah, sure, buddy, why not? Real quick, I can do that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It actually is a really interesting mission tree here. Especially for, like, a nation that has no formable. Take out Arakan, we're out of Jean Per, we're gonna ally Ayutthaya next. Ava, what are you looking like? Just Lanchane. Lanchane, Monpai. That is 13, 9, 8, 3 versus our 7 and 20. If I get Ayutthaya to join me, that is. So again, I feel like conquering all the early stuff here isn't going to be the hardest. They're only allied with Malwa. They're already at war with Arakan. I'm allied with Jean Per. If I vassalize Arakan, I could call in Jean Per. 19 versus 24 and 7. I don't know if I can handle that, honestly. That's the issue. But I would only need to take up to here in Tripura. And if I get Bengal out of... If I had allied Ayutthaya before this war, I would absolutely take that, but... Alright, let's move my guys away. Alright, because if I ally them... Let's give the garrison some time to re-establish itself, pretty much is what I'm doing here. Rural heretic or... Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. You won't join me because I'm in a war, sadly. What's the manpower looking like? 17k versus 14k. It's only Bengal. I think we have to risk it. It's going to be a very hard war. But we did just get an extra morale of army, guys. We have morale, we have discipline over them because they're Sunni. They're not. Unless they're going full mysticism, we'll probably have more morale as well. What do their ideas look like? Actually, combat ability is going to be tough. Let's build up one in each province here to get at least the same as that army there, because jungle is going to be nice to defend in at least. Won't England hate you if you took Scotland since it's their desired lands? If you build up trust, you should be fine. Again, though, that depends if you have that DLC, right? Alright, this is going to be fun. Let's immediately start spying on Bengal to get extra siege ability on them. I'm going to like pull out all the stops here. Oh, Abba will also join us. And Ava will call in Lanjane, I believe. Alright. Let's take them as a vassal. Military mission withdrawn. Alright. Join the subject in war, we call in Jean Per. Am I still a tributary of Ava? Yes, let's go, okay. We can get this to work now. Alright, so we get our boys in here. Okay, if we can... This early war against Bengal will actually be so nice if we can pull this off, guys. You have no idea. So we only really want up to Tripura. I will admit we don't really need much more. So we want here. Oh, Arakan said it. Okay, so there we go. We'll just take that then. Arakan wants the upper two, that's fine. We'll restore our cores to them, and then we'll take Chakla and Silet. And then that gets us a lot of guys over here we can have claims on. And that takes us up and... Okay, that actually works so well for us. Wow. Yeah, now Ayutthaya will join us after the war, but we just need to win this war. We win this war, we win this campaign. I am convinced. This is our, This is our moment, chat. So now that we have force superiority, they are going... Okay, they called in Malwa, though, unfortunately. That changes things. Because Jean Per is getting their ass kicked. Oh my god, that called in so many other guys. Do I believe Jean Per can win? This is the question. They do have more troops in it, so we have to get a really fast war on Bengal, then. Where's their capital? It's, Gada, okay. We need to get a fast war on I didn't realize they'd call in Malwa, but it makes sense because Jean Per is probably also rival to Malwa. Yep. Alright. God, I wish I had Ayutthaya for this war, honestly. Okay, let's go specifically take their fort. We have that siege ability, we have... At least I think we have siege ability, right? No, we have bad siege ability because war exhaustion. Alright. Buy that down. Now we have good siege ability, nice. Go, go. I'm not gonna be able to get in there in time, shit. Right, let them split, nice. Come on, split up a little bit more, buddy. I need to be able to get with Jean Per's troops here. Can I just walk over it? I can't, and they're gonna get siege down, shit. Alright, we gotta go to their capital, that's our only chance. It's literally our only chance here. Allow attachment armies. Stay on the capital. Hopefully we siege them down first. God, I was hoping Ava would be a little bit more useful, I won't lie. And calling in Malwa really screwed us over here. Alright. Oh, Jean-Per, don't split your armies, you moron. Can I get Tech 4 anytime soon? Are you on Tech 4? No, you're still on Tech 3. If I can get Tech 4, we can still win this. And we do have a Siege General. I thought we had a Siege General. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go hire Mercs who have a Siege General. Come on, we can do this, I believe, chat. We just need one little victory. 2 siege in the Kutai Company. Too far away, though. I get the 1 siege from the Tonkin Company, then that's fine. Alright, 28, 14, nice, nice, nice. I'm just hoping they don't attack me. How much does this war gonna cost? We just want to return core. We want to... Ava does not want it. Oh, Ava took it, I see. Those fucking assholes. They took the one province I wanted. They're gonna group up to attack me there. That's gonna hurt a lot, unless I can get this guy up there. Oh, wait, Ava? Ava? Oh my god, they're coming back with the steel chair. Go to corruption, I don't care right now. I got other fish to fry. Send the money still. In that case, it's this... Okay, we can return this to Tripura and then declare war on Tripura then. Alright, so anyway we can get around that fight. Scorch Earth that, thank you. Now get over here. No, okay, that's the only way we can get around, I see. Alright, there we go, we got it, okay. Alright, we're getting out of there. Nice, okay, I think we made it away. We made it away from them. Okay, good. We can get our boys together, we got a siege general on there. Okay, that's huge. Like I said, we just take their capital, we can get them out of here. Jean-Per is about to die, which is unfortunate. Okay, so how much is it going to cost to return cores to Tripura? We only need 24, and we're at negative 30 right now. That's because Jean-Per mostly, honestly. Okay, there we go, we took out their capital. Let's go smash this army down here. Oh, this is going to be so concerning. Get in there, go, go, go. That's a really good hit for us. Let's just fight them now and hope we can do well. Okay, we've got Tech 4. Huge, 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 huge. Tech 4 is huge for us here. We should be able to do this now. That is a farmland province, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Attach the first army. Attach the first army. Let's go. Doesn't matter how much money we spend here if we can get this. We can always recover afterwards. Let's not take that fight if we don't need to. Yeah, this fight we can take because they won't be able to get out of there in time. Especially with the amount of force superiority we have in the local area. There we go. Nice, that's a stack wipe on Bengal. That is what we want to see. I don't care if they took Jean-Per, I really don't. They didn't all my treaties with Jean-Per? No, they didn't. Huge, okay. So, that's even better for us then. Let's come down here, take this fort as well. So take all of Bengal's forts, we should be fine. Malwa has to go back and then get mill access through us. Or to us, and then we can fight them as they get here, hopefully. Oh, this is stressful. We can do this, chat. Hey, Sheepachu, how's it going? Current run. Why the fuck did I put space into command? Well, run isn't the command we use goal. And we're doing Toungoo Empire today. I just haven't updated it yet. So let me go update that, and then you can do /goal. Or exclamation mark goal, sorry. First, Toungoo Empire. There we go. It is updated now. Nope. There we go. Haha. There we go. See, that's the right one. Alright. We're in our War of Bengal right now because we had a really lucky early start. If we can get this, then we can very easily win. We had Ava and Did everyone join us? Yeah, give them the manpower, that's fine. I just need to keep Ava on our side. I could take East Bengal, but that might be too hard, honestly. And I don't need Bengali province there, so maybe I don't have to worry about that. I just need access to Tripura, who's only allied with Kachar, which would get me the last of the Burmese provinces on this side. I still have the alliance with Jaunpur when needed, and I'll get Ayutthaya next, so that will help me at least. That will also get me a border to Kale, which will be nice. And then we just go through all of Ava's tributaries, conquering them, and we'll be fine. Okay, we can do this. I don't see Malwa being able to get access through anywhere over here right now, which is nice. So I think it's just Bengal versus us now. And they want out. I only want those 2 provinces, bud. I'm sad Ava took this province and they claimed it for some reason. Why do you want that? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Okay, buddy. Also, we have not gotten this in 3 siege ticks now. With siege ability and a good siege general. That is status quo for 5 ticks now. Okay, make it 6. Yeah, well, Ava's sieging down the rest of them at least. There we go, finally 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's Malwa's army coming down. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to abandon the fort. Let's go take out Malwa's army. They have a 2-star, but we have force superiority and tech superiority because we got tech 4. Take him out, take him out, take him out. I think we are the first with tech 4. Okay, we're almost the first with tech 4. Malwa has tech 4 everything almost, so sadly this is going to be even fights. We have to rely on numbers then. Can't just rely on tech. Alright, take those guys out at least. Come take these guys out. I don't think that's... Yeah, Malwa's army doesn't have anything there. And we're using all mercenary manpower here, at least so it's not ruining our manpower. We get the advantage here. Alright, come on. That's over what you wanted. You owe me any money? Let's go. So return those cores. Nice. Delete the free company. Because the Tonkinese army is actually quite nice. And then, we're out of that war. Which they declared, so we don't even get aggressive expansion for that because we also released. So that increases our karma, which means you can then declare more wars. Welcome back, Rabba. Just because my mom was trying to give me a heart attack. I heard 2 loud slams coming from her bedroom, followed by she yelling like a possessed woman. Rushed to see what's happening. She was just killing a mosquito by flip-flop, slamming it into a wall and was celebrating her kill streak. That's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. At least you got some good memory of it. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. Now we ally Ayutthaya, like we wanted to originally. And now this is a pretty good time for us. So, we could take on Pegu. Monpai's Truce of Us is almost up, which they're only allied of Pegu and Hispa. So we could take over the rest of them. We have 49 years exactly until we need to, like, for the achievement, right? So all we need left is, we need Ericon to develop claims on Tripura. So let's get that solved right away. Tripura, I don't need there. Just want up here. Alright. So we need Pegu if we want to get the claims going up this way, which we could get now. Let's rival Pegu. Let's rival Hispa. Hispa's no longer a valid rival. Nice, we get the power projection, so we can rival Bengal. There we go. Alright. We don't need the religious unity edict over here anymore. At least you got some good memory of her. Animus Zealots, I already finished converting the place though. Wild. Okay. Can you guys attach to each other, please? Thank you. Full harvest, gain the karma there. Pick up the zealots. I hope they didn't convert that back. They did convert that back. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's annoying. Well, we just get more karma from it. It's fine. Spawn's out of one. Oh god, everyone. How are you out of so many fucking people that all happen to be around me, you bastard? Alright, let's reconvert that now. Which means we can put back on the Religious Unity Edict. If I attack you, what does that all bring in? Ayutthaya wouldn't join. Oh, Ayutthaya is now allied to Pegu. That's great. I really love that for him. Alright, so we're not attacking Pegu. I think we wait for our claim on Tripura. Oh, Kale took Manipur, nice. In that case, get up here. Arachon, get a royal marriage. Now, which provinces specifically do I need? I just need to get up north. I'm doing pretty good here. I just need to get up north. We take Sadia. We get territory with you. You're out of Hisvine, Kale, and Hispa. Good attack you if you're out of Ayutthaya, of course. Can you stop having allies in my area, please? Holy shit, you're out of Khmer? That's cursed as hell. These two are supposed to be rivals. Alright, let's actually disband the mercenaries here. We can rely on our own manpower now. Alright, get you back over here. Why are we still losing so much money? Let's check it out. Lower autonomy. We can fight the rebels for now. Get over here. See, advisors maintenance, army maintenance, missionary maintenance. Okay, missionary maintenance is probably hurting us quite a bit too. Just waiting for you to get those claims. Please, Arachon, I need you to be loyal to me. Let's improve. In the meantime, let's curry favors with Ayutthaya. There we go. Because the pasture. Oh, okay, it's mostly the estate ones we have too, which hurt us quite a bit. Yeah, okay, that wasn't really worth it. Could have taken Avas out of Lanjan. So if I declared truce here, Ayutthaya would not join because I don't own favors. If I owed favors, though, they would join. Which is useful. Because they would be able to very much handle Lanjan. We'll still pay Avavo until we get all their vassals. Despite some of these assholes having really weird alliance networks. Okay. Let's actually sell titles then, pay off the rest of those loans. Or most of them at least. And then we'll just take out the indebted to the Merchant Guild. And pay off the 3% ones. And then eventually we just have to buy down that inflation. Alright, this works. This works. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good one, Emperor. Try one minstrel, get that extra stab. That'll be nice. Uprising. That is fine by me. What are you just waiting for them to declare war on? Get the claim already. Jesus Christ, Arachon, what are you doing? Please. Like, I need Arachon to get this claim. Did they realize that? Alright, send 300 men, sure. Like, the moment they get that claim, I can go, but... Where do you have claims right now, actually? You have claims on Pegu. But again, Ayutthaya is allied to them, so... That's not worth it. Don't need the spy network there anymore. You have claims on all of us. Switch it back to ducats this year, that's fine. Who are you allied with? Everyone. Everyone. Only Pegu and Hispa, and my truce with you is up in 61. I can't wait that long. There's the Prom Separatists, get rid of them. Rebuild the little army we have. Still just checking there every month for the claim that Archon should be getting on them. Jean-Pierre's a little bit weaker, but you know what? That's fine because that was their choice, the separate piece out. Oh my god, they lost all their allies. They used to be allied of Gujarat and everyone. Alrighty. Claims? Archon, what the hell are you doing? Brother, please get your fucking claims. Get the estate there, that's fine. We're on Tech 4 now, which is where we normally develop the, get the 10% there. I don't mind having a little bit of downtime, but like I need to get going here, you know? Go. Oh, that's the only culture group of Karen? Wow. Did not know that. That culture group is the old pagan culture group. Or the Mongols came and destroyed the pagan kingdom. Interesting. Alrighty, I didn't know there was only one province of it left though. That's cool. Alright, hey Squeebles. Get soldiers from Jean-Pierre, sure. I'm gonna need favors if I want to help against Ava, I think. Alright, do you have those damn claims? Oh my god, Archon, you should definitely have those claims by now. Like, brother, please. Still out of Ayutthaya. You're no longer out of Ayutthaya. Why would Ayutthaya defend you then? Pegu are a tributary of Ayutthaya. Okay, well when I get free from these guys, I wonder if I can become tributary. Kachar. Atomical feeder. I'll just lose the innovativeness, that's fine. I really don't want to have to wait this until 61 to take Pegu, please. I don't need to know what of those right now. Yeah, send Ava their money. What is actually taking them so long? Like, my god. Oh, finally, there we go, okay. Still only out of Tripura. Jean-Pierre will join, nice. Let's not use Jean-Pierre for Viswarvo. Unless we absolutely need to call them in, like, say, if Bengal tries to enforce peace. But can accused of favoritism. I guess take the monthly autonomy check. Alrighty, this works for me. And then we take Kachar in the main peace deal as well. Might be a little bit of aggressive expansion, but that's fine, honestly. Get the marketplaces. Do we have any center of trade? We do not. So I believe Ava's the center of trade, yeah, and then Pegu is. I see why I want you to declare war on Pegu day one so that you can get the, all of that out of your system. Makes sense now. Alright. Because, like, taking Lower Burma is actually probably pretty goated. I just wonder why they locked all the other missions behind it. Because, like, taking Pegu on your first try is not easy. Alright, let's actually move up here just in case Bengal tries to take a province. Don't allow attachments anymore, send Archon back here. Then I'll move up here to take this. There we go. Works pretty well. Detach siege. Move on. There we go. Alright, we got them all siege down now. That's pretty solid. Oh, Kale, Alright, I guess Ava would give away that stuff, wouldn't they? Because if you have a claim on one of your overlords areas, you can just give it to them, which is really interesting. We're going to be taking out Kale next, though, because Hiswin and Mon Khan, again, gives us another vassal, and we have direct you know, claims on Hisui, so that's actually gonna be really nice for us. And with that war, we can call in Jean Porphyr, because that will help us quite a bit. Also, that's a massive Orissa. I mean, like, incredibly large. And they're not allied, they're not rivaled to, Alright, let's get Orissa as an ally here. I really want to prevent anything coming from what's their nut there? Bengal. Like, I want to present any and all aggression coming from them. So Orissa will be like a good ally here. They're allied with Delhi now, which sucks, because that means Jean Porphyr is no longer a good ally. Yeah, we'll get Orissa as our next ally then. Tripura, nice. Yeah, being able to force them to return core to Tripura is super helpful for our early game, though. Yeah, let's take over here now. We'll get this in all one piece deal. The Avon Sphere. Monyen, or Legitimacy and Ava's opinion. Let's get Ava's opinion of us. Alright, we can do this. This feels plausible now. Sadia, are you're only out of a psalm. Ooh, that's Assassin's Creed music. Let's not do that. We'll go back to Claire Obscure, because I've been really enjoying that lately. Alright. Yeah, I think Kale is our next opponent here. Kale likes me. But again, getting to that mountain fort would be so nice. How bad is our, okay, our loans actually aren't that bad right now. Now, how bad is our aggressive expansion going to be is the real question. 10, 16, 22. Okay, that's actually easy as hell. There we go. Nice, okay. Kwok and Sadia, how big are you? You're 5k. Taking them would be nice, but I don't think we need to. How's our mission looking? We just need to restore the Pagan Kingdom by taking on Ava. Sadia would be the fastest way to get up here. Out of Hisui, Kale, and Hispa. It'd give me pretty much the rest of the Empire that I need. Let's get Orissa as a friend first. Probably have too many declarations. Oh, you don't? Nice, huge. Alright, who's your worst rival? Bahamanas. Scornful insult you. There we go, Orissa, do you want to marry me yet? Okay, there we go. Look, all you have to do is insult one of their rivals and they immediately want to marry you. It's that easy. EU4 got Riz, let's go. Alright, grab that, and then the alliance will take a little bit longer, but that's fine. Force our heritage, that works, because we have quite a few Hindu provinces here that we probably want to convert at some point. But let's get it cored up first, I think. Actually, we can convert these in the time it takes to do all that. That works. Alright. Let's let the aggressive expansion bleed out a little bit. Let's... Yeah, I do want to get Arachon, because I think I need to own them directly, no? I do, yes, okay. Oh, that's rough. Flight of Tripura, yeah, get them... I want that 10 karma. Alright, Kale's gonna be a little bit bigger nation too, which is nice. Sui and Monquan. Do you have any army right now? You do, you have 5k. You're out of Ayutthaya. That's a good way to take you out of Ayutthaya's sphere, at least. Alright, let's just wait for a bit. We can get Tech 5 and then we'll go in on them. Because that'll give us a lot more of an advantage. Also lets us handle any rebels on this side over here. Like the Hindu Zealots, for example. Those many Persepolis are actually beating them up, which is hilarious to me. They just took the fort. Oh, wow. Yeah, and Ava's not going to help them. Well, if Manipur... Okay, let's get a claim on Kale. Because if Manipur pops out, I want to be able to take him. Because now they have cores everywhere because it's their culture group and they're separatists, right? So, which means they might also come over our side where we'll wipe them out, but that's fine. Oh, never mind, they're getting their fort back. Oh, that's okay. We can seize land safely. We're gonna trade technology, nice. Let's also buy down some of that inflation. It's not gonna help much until we fight someone large who we can actually take, but you know, any little bit helps. You have what? 6. You have 3. Okay, this is gonna be an easy fight. The hardest part about this fight is gonna be Kale having more than one or like a fort level here. Like insults on Ava. No, let's actually increase everyone's opinion. So again, I want to take on Ava last, because I'll have to do multiple wars against Ava or do the weird tributary shenanigans if I'm not careful with that war, so. And Min dislikes me because of heretic religion, that's fine. Ayataya, and then finally Orissa will be quite nice to have. 1 more month. There we go. Alright, there we go. We have loans of 24 now, which is nice, so we'll do our debt here. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Nice. And they're improving relations with Jean Per too, so hopefully we don't have to pick between allies. Alright, let's take this out. Repay all of those 1%ers. There we go. Now we repay everything else. Alright, we got this. All those 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%. There we go. Saves us a little bit of money. We get Tech 5. We get the offensive Asian foot soldier. Alrighty. Got those. Oh my god, they got more Medipuri separatists. Oh, Eva broke the tributary state with us. That's fun. Do I have a truce with them? I do, okay, until 62. That's unfortunate, but hey, it's what it is. I was even paying that time. I don't know why they broke it, because they had trust with me. And they liked me. Did they just want my land? Like, my brother in Christ, you already had my land. Alright, well that's annoying, because now when we battle Kale, we have to battle Ava as well. But Ayutthaya will join us, so it actually doesn't mean shit to us. Now, can I become Ayutthaya's tributary, actually? No, because are not neighbors and strategic interests. Okay. So I'd have to become neighbors with them before I can become their tributary, because I want to be able to take out Pegu is the only reason I want to become their tributary. Oh, well, we tried. Let's go take out those Animus Zealots before I do anything silly over here. So in order to get Pegu, it seems like we'll just have to attack Monpai and then take these two out. Kale insulted us just as I left their border, damn. You hate to see it. Ava wants an alliance instead of a why did they not want to keep me as their tributary? That's so weird. Alright, let's provoke these guys. Let's get them out of the way before the war starts here. I had too many diplo relations, why? Oh, I still have the royal marriage of Ava, that's annoying. Okay. Waiting for that missionary to finish. Alright, well, you know what? We'll call in Ayutthaya anyway. 75% cost for everything would actually be quite nice. Call in Ayutthaya. Yeah, we have such a easy advantage here. Alright, let's go. Oh, I found their fucking separatists, damn it. For once, I didn't actually want to kill these guys. Alright, Ayutthaya can handle the south at least. And I think we leave these guys alive. And we white piece Ava so we can get the 5-year truce with them. And then we'll conquer Ava all in one war because we have all the claims on them. Make sense? Yeah, I have multiple morale ticks over them, so that's... Excuse me, that's fine. And then Mon Quan we just steal as a vassal this war, like we did in the first attempt. And they're on our jungle fort, very nice. Yeah, Tech 5 gives me such an incredible advantage, even with if they get the terrain bonus, honestly. Yeah, like then I could be able to beat that in time. And I still have more than them, which is crazy. God, that is incredible amounts of, God, I love Tech 5, it's so nice. Alright, oh, they removed their fort off this province. Guess they couldn't afford it after the rebellion? I'm not sure. Let's sell some titles here. And pay down some of those loans. Oh, you know what? We haven't even brought on war taxes yet. What am I doing? Crazy. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? I actually am going to take these 2 provinces over here. Actually, I can't reach them. Never mind. I forgot. I couldn't reach them. Yeah, actually, what we can do is every time we fight one of these small like guys around them, because like in 61 we're taking Monpai and Pegu. We can. Okay, I see how this works. Sorry, I'm doing my mind's eye right now. Give me a second. I'll renounce the claim in Corvair because I don't need that one. Let's take the admin power there. Get that Corvair. How am I with the deal with an estate having almost 80% influence when I can't take land from them? Why can you not take land from them? Is that Norway again with their starting privileges? Do you want to get those gone before you you give them out anything else? Because otherwise they will just get too much influence. Tripura. There we go. Pay for it, get the religious unity. Yes, Norway and their privileges, I haven't given them anything, they just have 58% land. Yeah, so you're just gonna have to, you can reduce their influence over time with events, but you'll probably have to get their loyalty up and then take away those privileges that way. Alright, I am running out of manpower at a very fast rate. An alarmingly fast rate, one could say. So let's get the free company again. We'll take this fort, then we'll go save our own guys. Okay, that's not great, actually. Get over here. Alright, that works now. Get you guys back. Svarakhan ended, approval relations ended, that's fine. Chipper and Separatists are fine. Hatch these armies. Take out the rebels. Come this way and hopefully relieve our siege of our capital. There we go. Okay, now get down here. God, they have so many people in our capital. Where's Ayuthya's armies? Okay, they're all on... What are they doing up there? Brother! Get down here. Get down from there. I swear to God. Alright, this fight we should be able to take at least, because they're down in Ayutthaya now. And we can go get those guys to help out. Ava is not a weak nation by any means, but we got good rolls that time. Alright, there we go. Scare him off of that. Kale wants peace. I would still need to get Mon Kai out of the war. If I can get Ava out of the war, I'll be happy. They won't quit quite yet. Let's take this province here just because the fort won't give it back to them. And we'll fight these guys wherever we can. That's a jungle, for example, so let's go fight them there. Maybe our vassal will attach with us and we can get this. There we go, nice. Alright. Alright, or they can just ignore us. Ayuthya's attachment with us, though. Nice. Alright, let's go help out here. Come on, get those reinforcements in. Actually, we don't... God, we barely need the reinforcements. That's insane. That's insane. We didn't even need the reinforcements. Nice, we got Ava's capital. How bad would it be if we do this? The coalition that swarms against us won't actually be too important, and we can relegate Ava to the sidelines here. What about this instead? Actually, I think I need the money more than the capital port. We'll take the money. Let's have them in 100% at least, so. God, having Ayutthaya as an ally is so nice. Alright, detach you. You go to handle those rebels, please. In the meantime, we will ask Jean-Per, maybe? Yes. For soldiers, please. Thank you. Alright, boss, time for a union mandated 10-hour pause. No, I need my 8 hours, please. I need my overtime today. But you never actually told me what you're up to, Arrow, or I didn't read it. Those are both equally possible possibilities. But I would assume you told me what you're up to, so I forgot. I gave you fair warning. No. Well, like, actually, what are you up to today? I'm curious now. Alright, where did they get 7 troops out of their ass from? There's Bengal back, but with Orissa, that should stop Bengal from getting too silly. Do I have favors with you yet? I don't, okay. Hey, tell you, if you lose that battle, I'm gonna cry. Okay, you're losing that. Okay, you didn't lose that battle, good. Alright, reattach you now. Let's come up here and take Monquan. I don't really care about Hisui, I just care about Monquan. Because if I can secure the northern border, like from Tibet, I'm happy. I'd like to own Assam just so I have the connection, but I don't really need it, right? Maybe I can just ally Sadia instead, but who knows. Maybe, would you accept tributary, actually? Oh, you would, that's huge. But you wouldn't, I see. Alright, there we go. We did it, chat. DM you about it, just going to the city. Oh, nice. Go check my DMs. Oh, there's no DMs about it. Alrighty. Peace out from Kale. I don't care about it. Don't Kale about it. Oh. God, the worst part is when we play in here again, we're gonna play as Kale next time. It's gonna be hellish because we have to conquer every grassland province in Asia before 1600. Alright, take this. War reps. No, don't take that. Oh, I just can't demand war reps at the same time. That's so weird, I can't demand war reps at the same time. I guess it's to prevent, like, overpaying. Alright, and Archon is very loyal, so I don't have to worry about... Ooh, they're not that loyal, actually. Well, I have the prestige to buy him down, at least. Ugh. Because I do not want Bengal supporting Archon independence. That is the last one I need, honestly. Team needs you? What do you mean the team needs me? What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm like checking all my notifications right now. Oh, nice. Okay, well, see, the thing is, I am, I am not in the same area, Arrow, so I wouldn't even be able to join if I wanted to, sadly. That is pretty good, though. Tell me what you think of the locale that you were visiting. I tell you, I really need you to win those battles, please. Thank you. Alright, now our Truce of Monpal will be up so we can finish off Ava right after us. There's a siege ability, nice. And I think at this point we just use mercs until the end of the war, honestly, or until the end of the run. I feel like admin ideas would be nice if we could get to the core creation cost, so instead I'm just going to go offensive for the Land Leader Shock. Where's the siege ability? Siege ability is not for a while. Let's go defensive ideas for the 2 morale then, or the 15% morale. Good news, I got Burgundy. Hell yeah! As Norway? Because that's going to be hard to keep in mind. Like, you're going to have to support loyalists and do a lot for that. Unless you have good allies who can help you. Alright, hopefully Ayutthaya... Okay, let's get Ava out of the war. Ava... Won't even accept that? You'll only accept 31, really. Fully siege down, no troops. Wild. Oh, and that still gets me first. I didn't even need this province. Nice, okay. Get me the... Barrage of Succession. Appointing them as viceroys. Monthly air claim increase. Oh, that's like Polish monarchy mechanics. Or get compromised with nobility. Nobility officer corps. Castle rights. I feel like European prestige and noble legitimacy aren't exactly difficult for us. We don't really need that. I feel like I need the manpower. I normally go curtail noble influence, but honestly, I feel like I really need the manpower this time. Chakla. Ability sees power. Oh, okay, that's ominous. Alright, Monquan, hand it over. I'll beat up your armies first then. It's probably because Hisui's not the other word. Siege down yet. Oh good, Ayutthaya took out my rebels. I was hoping they would do that. Alright, can we get Hisui out of the war then? Yes, okay, there we go. So they're doing with not siege down, now it's 100%. So, Monquan, give me the vassalage. Okay, then we immediately check if they're disloyal. The Arakon's also disloyal, so let's buy down that. There we go. Now you, we can just increase with. So we're going to use the rest of this war as a way to make sure that we don't lose our vassals at the end of this war. There we go. Alright. We're gonna get more manpower at least soon from taking all of Kale and Ava, so that'll be nice. I want the 2 provinces from Ava and more money. There we go. And then Kale, just want here. How big of a okay, there's no coalition. Okay, there's a little bit of a coalition, but it's not too bad. There we go. Ta-da, chat! We did it. Apply all that down. Put this up as we go. We deal with the overextension. And then I realize, Sadia, my friend, you're a tributary now. Thank you. So now I can walk through them. And you're also a tributary now. Thank you. Alright, we have our own tributaries now. This is good. And Monquan's the only one upset about this. Okay, huge. And because we have 2 vassals now, we can get strong duchies. Or, yeah, strong duchies. And then we get the integration policy when we are ready to integrate our Khan, which should be soon. Yeah, it should be soon. 66, that's 5 years. I can deal with that. We'll swap our primary admin generation. We're looking at in terms of money. Pay off all of our loans, or most of them. I think at this point, we'll keep the morale of army guys until we have peace. And the Manipuri raids, nice. That only gives us claims on all of Assam. Not the most useful, I must admit, but it happens. Bumper gave me 15, let's go. That we love to see. Alright, there we go. We've managed to solve most of this so far. What is this? Increased tax income in Toungoo. Yeah, that could be able to do it in time. What goes into Burma? Only Chengdu, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, you know, we have a little bit of trade there, I guess. Wherever we are. We're yellow, right? So I actually don't know if we have any trade power in there. Do have a lot in here though, because we just took all the trades, or most of the trade centers with taking Ava. I guess there's only 2 and Pegu still has all the estuaries, damn it. I was hoping, well, you know what, we can still declare war here, and then get Hispa, Monpai, and Pegu that way. And that will be probably a massive coalition, so we're going to avoid doing that completely. I have 70% until the next military idea, so I can take the 2 defensive ideas and get me enough morale to hopefully push through to the end of this run. Get more land, that will end any liberty desire. Nice. Alright, there we go. That's really not a bad start. We technically don't... What do we not need? We just need the rest of Ava and we get the achievement. And in the same time, we just need to work on integrating these guys by 1500, so we can very easily do that. Yeah, we actually own all the territory we need now, we just need to hold on to it, aside from Ava itself. Now, are all these guys going to break their tributary status? Probably, because they don't share our border anymore. Alright, that works. Let's get some more cores up here, try and solve our overextension issue as fast as possible. Alrighty. So, we've conquered in a way that doesn't finish any of our missions, sadly. But, you know what? I feel like that's okay. Let's get back down to Ava. Because that will be where our next rebels come from, because we have Avon, Manipuri, and Nobles. Whew, okay. What a run that was, eh, guys? Crazy, I know. So how goes the Burgundy run, or the Norway run with Burgundy? I'm curious, Cassie. Because I feel like you probably don't have enough military yet in order to keep Burgundy secured. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. This one I do want to core up. And then we'll really just enforce them and get all the Fabrata Buddhism in there. Because, again, with the amount of wars we've declared, we pretty much, yeah, we lost our discipline boost, sadly. And our Diplo rep boost, so we need to get our guys back to being kosher again. We don't, but that's fine. I'm currently having to pay 0.5 monthly to stay even on corruption. Why do you have overextension? Why do you have corruption again? Stairs and corrupt. Oh my god, I just got the same event twice. Huge. I love being able to get karma back easily. Alright, how much money are we losing? Barely any, that's fine. Core up the rest of it. I got an event that gives monthly corruption. Oh, that's rough. What was the other option that you could have taken? Who else be... Okay, we don't really border anyone else for tributary states, so it doesn't matter. Like, theoretically, yeah, we can make these guys a tributary, or Monpai a tributary, but we're gonna be conquering these guys. And it'll be up to Longshane. He was a ton of rebels. Ah, I see. Very fair. Honestly, I feel like I would have taken the rebels. Like, I try my best to avoid corruption where I can, honestly. It's so debilitating to have a lot of corruption. Too many rebels? Fair. You could even hire mercs to handle them. Keep in mind, the free company is free. I could concentrate. Only gets me 1 though. And I've already cored it. Let's get that last admin. There we go. Forgot I could hire free companies. Ah, fair. Alright, there we go. We have 6k now. Ah, look at that, chat. We're making money. Whew, we're making money. So, once I can buy down this guy's corruption, 15... That's okay. So we need to wait for this to go below 35, and then we can get integrate nobles. And hopefully that happens before we get our Archon integrated, because we don't want them to take any opinion malices. Alright, we just speed 5 from here on out. We should be good. We have good alliances. We have like Ayutthaya, Orissa, Jaunpur. We have all the provinces we need, aside from Ava, which we'll get soon. They're only out of Longane, which Ayutthaya would help against. Purification effort, nice. Oh, the bag and temples are level 2, nice. That'd actually be really nice to have. Alright, Naga we can make converted, guaranteed a right to command our armies, or professionalism. I'd rather have the nobility loyal right now because I need the manpower. Okay, there we go. Force religious unity. Repay where we can. Convert Naga up. We have a few separatists still, not too much though. Monquan wants a royal marriage. Of course, buddy. There we go. That means they should no longer be rebellious. Pro on nobility integration policy. Just in time for Archon to get taken down too. I get the mercantilism. We're losing Diplo power, I just realized. So let's get a Diplo rep guy. And we'll move this up in 3 years when we can. I could demand for rubies, that's fine. What do we have in terms of trade goods? We have gems and ivory. Oh wow, that's actually really good. We have a lot of gems, a lot of ivory. I didn't realize how good of an area Burma is. I wish we had, if I had more time before EU5, I would absolutely do a full playthrough of a Burmese run. Because this actually does look really cool. Like being able to reform the Pagan Empire. So demands, that's fine. That's 1-1, that works. It's worth it for me. Go increase tax income, that's fine. Some of the diets, we'll do merchant guilds. Alrighty. We're literally just waiting for our Truce of Ava to expire. Or alternatively, I declare war on Monpai with Ayutthaya's help, maybe? Yes. Ava gets involved. I get all of the Shan states and Pegu. And the rest of Ava. And then we just wait for Monquan to pretty much go in. That works for me. No, I lost my good general. Shit. Give me a better one. I believe in you. Alright, that's kind of dog shit. We only have 28 tradition though, so we're not probably going to get anyone better with our mill points. Take out Ava. Alright, let's go take these 2 provinces before Ayutthaya gets them. We don't have any reform progress right now, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Let's move this way. Archon will handle up there, and then we have a mountain fort up there. We can handle Hispa. Nice. This works incredibly well for us. All right, let's come up here, handle these guys. We're pretty much only aiming for Pegu this time. As for Pegu, we want to annul treaties with Wanzhong and Wanna. Max money and take these 2 provinces. That's all we want. Coalition may form, but at this point we're, like, you know, we're going to be truced out with half the coalition, so that works for me. We take all of Ava. That will give us Monyane and Hispa and Monpai as tributaries. We could work our way from there. Alrighty. Yeah, and also keep in mind, when you get events for rebels, Cassie, just talking about what you're saying there, you can also hold the event for up to 6 months, which will give you a massive amount of time to prep for whatever you need. There we go. Get them out of there. And now we can come over here and just make sure we can take this province before Ayutthaya gets it. You just want to make sure Ayutthaya doesn't get any of Pegu. And preferably, well actually this, I think being at war breaks the tributary status, which is nice, so. Alright, just take up all of this land here. What we'll do is we'll actually use our favors that we have of Ayutthaya, which we don't have, never mind. I was gonna say let's get some trust with them, but I think we have maxed out relations and they shouldn't rival me yet, because they're rival to, yeah, they can't change any of their rivals yet, so. Me being a silly little guy here won't change anything. And now we go back up to take out the mountain fort again. Alright, not a bad little start for us. Lost our morale of army guys, but we got a new one, so we're fine. Ooh, that is a lot of guys there. That is Pegu's entire army. Alright, let's back up when we can. There we go. Arachon is part of our army now. Let's take their manpower. We'll just consolidate everyone we get in there. Yeah, losing Ava's gonna suck. But we're taking Pegu at least. Go consolidate best you can. Yeah, what the hell can we do against that? Could hire more troops, but I feel like at that point it's just not gonna help. We'll just stay with Ayutthaya for now. We have a siege general, so hopefully it helps. Cydia wishes to enter. Well, actually, no. Cydia, we do want a royal marriage because they are a tributary and they don't cost shit. There we go. Now they're still at -14 even with the breach, so we might be able to do this honestly. Only -4 a month. We can handle that. Actually, we can handle more than that because our state loans are ready to come out. Just pay out the 3% one. And now we have a war chest. There's the Siege of Pegu. Nice. Alright, allow attachments. Let's go take them out before they take Ava. Why not, Ayutthaya? Come with me. You're not coming with me. You have completely abandoned me. Alright, get back here. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. Alright, now we can go in here with just Mon Quan's army, I think. There we go. Look at that. Nice. That's what you like to see. Alright, now we split apart, because they are split apart. We want to be able to take out as many of them as we can. Alright, Pegu, are you willing to get out of this war? Just want these areas. And then, did I know your treaties of everyone? I believe I did. Did I fully annex you? No. Let's just take those areas for now then. There we go. That gets 6k troops out of the war. Now we just take Ava. And then we just white peace Von Pao for a 5-year truce. We get it all over again, it'll be a good time. All I should need to do now is increase Mon Quan, and then when can I annex them? 71. So that will be the first Toungoo Empire complete. And within 3 hours, so we still have half a stream left. Point. Yeah, because you can also hire mercenaries to increase your mill strength if a vassal is disloyal too, which is nice. So definitely do not discount mercenaries, and again, you don't have to worry too much about loans. As long as you just gotta learn how to use loans, I should put, because worry about them if you're going bankrupt, but if you're not going bankrupt and, you know, if you know how to use them, then it's not as much a issue. Let's go take those guys out on the mountain fort. There we go, get up there. Oh, I just inherited, oh, you get Burgundy right away, nice, that's lucky, huge. So now you have the entirety of the Dutch Channel for your money. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about anything else if we lost that shit. Oh well, we had no manpower anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I should have taken that extra morale, I didn't know I had it. You're right, we take Ava. Then we have quite the aggressive expansion, but we have truces with most of them still, so this works out for us. Alrighty, let's just get rid of our main army, honestly. The rest of this run will be done with mercenaries, I feel. Good company, there we go. Yeah, because the free company also gets bigger every time you you build up, which is nice. Like when we hired them the first time, they were only a few guys, but now they're 10. Which is really nice for us, because it means we can pay them less than our normal troops anyway. We're gonna get Ava soon, which will be nice. We can do this, I believe. Let's also start promoting some cultures here. We got to promote Chin for sure. There's Mon Pai, siege down. We got a breach, which is super helpful for us. Like I said, we're gonna keep them alive so we can do this Fin to Pegu all over again. Just take them out. I doubt we're gonna play long enough to really get the full mission tree. As much as I want to. Do we want to do the mission tree today, guys? Because, like... Oh, we have to go all the way down to Siam. No. No, no, no. Yeah, they want us to take all of Southeast Asia. Or all of Indochina, including Vietnam, too. That's crazy. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Flight of Tibia. Yeah, I get the karma. Yeah, we're not gonna... I didn't think we were gonna be in there soon. Can we take Ava, please? My god. What is... You have it at 42% for a while now. Hello, Boostar. How's it going? There's some Avan Separatists as well. That's unfortunate. Nice. There we go. Ayutthaya can take out those rebels, hopefully. Let's go. Yeah, so now that you've inherited Burgundy, the one thing you might want to do is change your capital to one of the Dutch provinces, Cassie. Because otherwise you will hit something called the Dutch Revolt. It is not fun. Alright, let's take Ava out. They're not quite ready to be fully annexed, sadly. And succeed war score. What do you mean? Oh, because you own Mon Quan, I see. Ah, okay. In that case, let's actually just white peace out all these guys. That is fine by me. We still managed to steal a little bit from Pegu, which is ideally what we wanted from that war. I need a new rival. Ava, you're a new rival. There we go. Pray that they don't ally Bengal over it, because if they do, I'm gonna cry. Now, I could attack Monyane, actually, but I'm going to. Let's pay off those loans once again. Then we can make over here a territory. Ooh, free one, absolutely. Give me that. Let's go. Toungoo's massive now. That. You'll love this yet. Could convert there, but I don't really want to. Yeah, that was grain and iron provinces we stole from, so I'm actually fine with that because Chinaware is just better. How large did you allow them to get? Norway is simply too large to join the Empire. Oop. Yeah, because if you get all of Burgundy, you do become too large. You're at war with Longines, Champa, and Wenhua. Okay. Why? Defender against Longines, the Longines costs conquest of 1 per bond. Okay. I see. Oh, I gotta stretch. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a good stretch. Let's go. Where is Wuhan Proban? London conquest of... Oh, London attacked Longines. Oh, Longines only has 6k troops. That's interesting. What the hell is going on here? Honestly, I don't even think I want to know. I pretend I do not see you, chat. Alrighty, aside from that, we're doing pretty good over here. Like I said, we just need to annex these guys. We're good to go. Let's also get those cleaned up for the rebels there. We do not want Manipur getting its independence somehow. Splendid, obviously AE. We take that, we get you guys 71. So around 71, we will be able to get the achievement and switch runs. We're doing a bunch of small runs today, if you're wondering, Boostar. So we started off with first Toungoo Empire, and then we'll be doing something else as well. I'm just not sure what else the other one's going to be yet. Alright, I could sell titles, or I could... I'll sell titles first, then seize. And that way, we can also get some temples built up. And actually get an economy going here. Not that we're going to need it just for, what, the truce until 72, but... Yeah, so 71 we annex Mongquan, 72 we annex Ava, and then that's the achievement, because that's all the Burmese provinces. Honestly, I remember this achievement being a lot harder back when I tried it last time. I might just be better at the game now that I've been doing, you know, really grinding out achievements, but I'm not sure. I'm happy though. Victorian Free, I already have that one. Yeah, I'm sad that I got it before the Empire of Katara was a formable, but yeah, no, a lot of the long-term ones I got way back in the day, especially if they're older ones, like Victorian Free. I'll just accept the autonomy there, honestly. Our economy is kind of gonna be in the shitter anyway, so I'm just using mercenaries for the last of this as well. Just manpower, improve the capital. Yeah, having the farmland all up the Burma Valley here, that's really good. I never knew how, like, good Burma could be, honestly. I'm impressed. And you're surrounded by highlands and valleys. Like, honestly, Burma might be really fun. Like, play as the Pagan Empire in EU5. That might be really fun. Or play as the Shan States. They probably don't have any content. Like, they're probably like a tier 3 nation. But I think it would just be really cool to... Especially with how control works up and down the valleys here. I think it could be really fun to play Burma in EU5. Alright, let's look for our usual suspect. There we go, that's our loans paid off. Alrighty. Now we're just waiting. Who are you allied with, actually? Mon Mao, and Mon Nai. Would any of those guys join right now? Mon Na wouldn't. Ava would join. Mon Mao would join. Mon Nai would join. I don't care enough to let that happen, honestly. From Separatists, that's fine. Down here, deal with them. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is a pretty good run. I'm happy with this. Now we just speed 5. Especially if you like me and what playing in the area. Yeah, Katara's dope. So I was actually I knew about the Empire of Katara before I played EU4. And I was so disappointed back when I got the game, but they didn't have the Empire of Katara as a formable. So when I saw that they added them, I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. Which of you has higher dev? Okay, it's a 50-50 shot, nice. In that case, what we'll do is pop you. Because that way this area will have the higher dev, and this is where the rebels will spawn, for those of you wondering why I'm doing that. How did you come to read about it? I go down wiki rabbit holes all the time. And so I was looking up African myths one time, and that's how I found out about it. Fixed tax income, nobility has 100%, that's fine. Because that will go down hopefully before that becomes an issue, and if it doesn't, then rip us. Bengali separatists are concerning. But it is what it is. Alright, there we go, 71, we can get these guys now. We need July of 71. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. I had the Diplo rep guy, I have royal marriage, right? Yep. And they're the same culture, so this should go rather quickly for us. Yeah, it takes until 73, nice. And now it's 72. I could provoke them, or I can just go over here and ignore it. Because do I need core provinces? Nope, just owned. Yeah, not having the big fight with Bengal at the end of the run is really nice, honestly. Alright, come on, once I choose a few up, buddy. December, okay. Give me another defensive idea, land leader maneuver will be nice, and we get the manpower modifier now. Stochadic is just something we're gonna have to deal with. I just, I can. Oh, I can't, damn. Over here I can. Cut those Pegu separatists in half in terms of amount done. Royal marriage. Have we done this all with one kin, by the way? We have. This is all under our first kin, that's hilarious. Probably not the fastest Toungoo Empire run. Like, I could have definitely truce broken by using, like, Mon Pai or someone again. Or Mon Yane, but honestly, I'm okay with, you know, a 72 run. I'm honestly okay with that. Come on, Ayutthaya, just to handle any rebels as we go. There you go. Alrighty. The minutes over time, there's Mon Quain. And there we go. And that solves the aristocratic coup as well. Now Pega can go deal with our rebels. It's just that simple. Alright, what we can do over here too is we can let these guys get really upset. There we go. Alright, that should be first Toungoo Empire. There we go. Nice. Just had the achievement pop. Alright, so there it is. Those are all the provinces you need, and I think only the province. Oh no, I have one province here that I didn't need from Bengal. But it was nice to have that area connected. So that is the first Toungoo Empire, and then we had the two Pegu provinces as well. There we go. Alrighty, so let's go find a new achievement. Let's go see what else I need. I wish I could have like a list up of all the achievements I already have, so you guys don't have to like ask me which ones I have already. Like an interactable list. I don't know how I would program that though, so I'm not gonna do it. But it would be cool. Alrighty, let's start from the bottom. We could do. Let me get the loading screen back up for you guys. Move you over here. There we go. Hakuna Matata would be a pretty fast one, I feel. Just become a Jewish Mutapa. We could start a Nash run, we could start a Hisan Kaifa run. I'd rather not do any of that though. One Nation to rule them all is going to be annoying. New Delhi, as Delhi have your capital in the Delhi province. Could be a start, but that's going to be a lot-ass game having to fight into India. Because they're a Bohemia game, make Hussite the official faith of the Empire and become the Emperor. But again, that's going to be difficult as well unless there's a mission tree for it, which there might be. I don't know, I haven't played Bohemia. Sun Invasion, where we have to play colonial Philippines. Kaffa, develop in Kaffa while Subjecteers owns it. Starting as Mulhouse, fully decentralized. Kale is eat all of Asia, grasslands, Dogecoins, Svikov, Ragusa. Dahomey could be fun. That's another by 1500 one. Yeah, you know what, let's try Dahomey next. Smash the kill wins for brute force of numbers and by deficit spending. Pretty much, yeah. Just using, well, you can also just max out the gold, right? You don't really need to take any Diplotech. Because the hardest part about the Mutapa run is you need to get up to Ethiopia for the two Jewish provinces, in Semyon and Dambia. You have until 1467 to get up there before they convert them away. So you probably do is you take Kilwa War 1. You just stack as many modifiers and allies as you can. You take Killa out. You pretty much hop all the way up to Malindi area. And then you take Azeron out, you go through Ogaden and Adal, you get into Ethiopia, go from there. Same with Kuba, like Kuban cigars. You pretty much just take over the Congolese area and then you just colonize. Dahomey, though, we have to remove all of the Sunni nations. Only the nations, not the actual, like, you don't have to convert all the provinces, you just have to remove the Sunni nations before 1500. So you probably develop towards Khan, honestly. Like, take Dagbon, Bonelman, take Khan, get the gold mine, go into Mali when they're weak. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I've never played Dahomey. I know they have good ideas though, don't they? Advisor cost for defense. Okay, the answer is no, they don't. I thought they had oh, there's a discipline, yeah, but it's so far in, okay. Dahomey, there we go. Alright. Let's change the title of the stream too, because we're done first Toungoo Empire. Dahomey is where the heart is. There we go. Alright, this stream is probably going to take a few more restarts than first Toungoo Empire did, but you know what, we're getting up there in achievements now. Alright, we obviously rival Dagbon. We need a mission on them within the first, taking me every neighboring province. Nice. So we need have at least one mercenary, simple warband. Here's some old traditions. Summon the diet. Alright, no day one claims, sadly, so we'll get the free company. We got the day one Dagbon and hopefully Bonoman as well. Seize the land. Give out any of the land we need. There we go. Sorry. For religious states, we have diplomats. Village transfer heirs seems interesting. I've never seen that before. I actually don't know what that does, is the issue. Embrace singular cults. Or flexible cults. Or I can just grab development of temples and ignore all that. Because I don't know what that stuff does yet. Because I don't think I've ever played a fetishist nation. Alright, get the bookkeeping. Indebted. Oh, okay, we only get the $1 loans, I see. It's gonna be one of those games, I see. Obviously we get diplomatic reputation. Alrighty. Obviously, I think I want to ally Benin. They do not want to ally me. What about you? Oyo? Okay, you're a good ally then. Grab you. And Zaza is probably the largest. Yatenga probably wouldn't block us too much, actually, so we might be able to get them as well. Alright, that works for me. There we go. Give me a good leader. Show me what you got. There we go, nice. Temple of Warbands. Encourage divination and vision quests. Okay, so it's basic pagan mechanics. Find a Mali, nice. There we go. Alright, no allies. Go, go, go. Hired them as soon as we could. There we go. Nice. Get on the capital. And then split you off. Alright, that's Dagbon taken. You're out of Fatanagorma and Yatenga. Shit. Okay. Yatenga's an issue. That will be an issue for us. What exactly do we need to do? Where the heart is... Oh. No, we do actually have to convert everything as well. I didn't realize we had to convert everything as well. Shit. Well, most of the self isn't converted at least, but... Oh, that changes Fins. Okay, what about you? You're only out of Oyo. I think we have to take on, we have to take on Yatenga and Bonoman. Who else? Fadanagorma. Fadanagorma is, we'll be able to take and get borders of Songhai, so that's fine, actually. Zazo, I also want an alliance with now. We can. Yeah, that will help us a lot, actually. Alrighty, focus on admin, because we're going to need a lot of it. And the next war, we're going to need that Morale of Armies guy, so... we'll do this as well. Alright, lots of OPM achievements today. You get half the effect of a chosen cult like you get half the effect of a chosen cult like designated the heir's cult, but you don't have it to be the same. Whereas if you choose stronger cult, you can have them be the same. Okay, interesting. It's good to know. What we'll do now is we'll use the manpower from the free company. I will say, I do like the new unit models for this area. I feel like I haven't seen this before. Insubordinate nobility, that's actually really annoying. Alright, so all of our ducats are only 1 right now, so how many ducats? We can have up to 446 loans. Let's go, chat. I would rather lose the 100 depots, sadly. But hey, look at that, Fetish Zealots rising up in Mali, that's huge. They might be able to convert that Soma and terms. And ideally, we want to get over to Yolop as quick as possible to secure a corner for us. Alright, and then Khan, who are you out of? Just Janae. Okay, so that's 10k. Oh, that's gonna be so rough. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll smash Fatum Nagora. We'll get Zazo as an ally and Oyo, and hopefully they can. Who are you allied with, actually? Oh, you're allied with Oyo. Okay, so let's not do that then. Yeah, so we'll take out Fatum Nagorma by allying. All right, never mind. We just vassalize Dagbon. That works for me. That gets us Bonoman for free, at least. Actually, do we? Who all joined? Just Bonoman, okay. Okay, I can't combine with him. Let's vassalize them. Money. Possibly I could have taken that province off them, but I didn't want to upset them too much. They're 84, that's fine. Let's move forward, take them out. Get back here. Want them taken out completely so that we can take Bonoman. There we go. When you come here. Nice, there we go, okay. And then hopefully they come join us. Probably not, though. Alright, so we can just park on top of here then. We'll use the spy network to get the better siege ability. Are we in the same trade node? We are. Get a merchant in here and do we do hostile trade? We can, nice. Alright, well I guess we'll get the Timbuktu node first, and we'll, like I said, we're gunning it right for Mali, so. In the meantime, increase relations with you, that's good. We had the Diplo rep, so that should help out quite a bit. We have Prestige, that can help out too. And we need to, even if Khan declares war, we still need to annex, we need to annex Bonoman. Alright, now we don't have feudalism, which is an issue, but neither do they, so it's not like they're gonna tech up ahead of us at least. It's just Songhai and Mali we have to worry about. And if we can grab Joma, then we can get feudalism pretty easily. But who's out Mali allied with? Songhai? I have never seen Mali and Songhai ally, excuse me? What the fuck, dude? Alright. Well, in that case, we're just gonna have to do a full conquest pre-1500 of West Africa, I guess. That's fun. Just as long as all the owners of all the provinces are fascists, then it should really go. Oh, is it just the owners? I thought it was provinces over for colonizing province. Oh, no, you're right. It is province owner. Right? Okay, you're right. Okay, I did think that's what it was, and then I thought I just misread it. Okay, all your allies. Oh, you were only allied with Bonoman. Okay. Sunhai is out of Mali and Kanem Bornu. Okay, that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, in that case, I think we take out Khan and Jene. So we take Lobi, we take up here, boom, 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 whatever we can take from these guys in the treaty, right? Let's speed 5 this because it's taking a little bit too long. At least we can start earlier with than we could with Toungoo. Toungoo took an entire year to start, but this time we got to start war day 1. All right, there we go. Mali's collapsing, which is nice. Take Bonoman, take that. Pull money. Reduce that, annex that. Improve relations with you still. We have enough money here. Give me a new rival. Let's rival. Oh, can we rival people with me? Damn. Who are you allied to? Only Oyo. Okay, Oyo has allied everyone around me, I see. Give me Zazu then. And maybe Noop? No. Benin is just being toxic, okay. Can I get, okay, I don't get tribal conquest or anything, and they're allied to Timbuktu now as well. Shit. Alright, do you see over here that Kabu got free from Mali, though? Now, what we could do is we could no CB that war. And get it as a vassal. Which, if Dagbon was more loyal, I would absolutely do. Got all those loans. By the time we're done that war, it'd be really funny if we did that. Because they already have claims on Yolof, who's only allied with Jene. I just can't fight all these guys is the issue. And Oyo will, honestly, I think we just have to take Oyo. It's sad, but it's what we have to do, I think. So let's attack Fana Nagurma. So we have claims on those guys at least. Zazu will join for lands. There we go, let's go. Really, all I need is access to Songhai. So I actually don't mind anything else. So even if I give Zazu, like, Moshi, and then I take Borgu and Gurma, that's fine by me. Songhai is the one we have to fight here. And boy god, are they gonna be fucking annoying in the fight. Alright. You come this way. No, we'll take Wagadudu as well. In the same war while Oyo is stuck over here with this war. Because you have no other allies, do you? And I assume... Yep, we do have a claim on them, nice. Alright, so when Zazu's helping us with this war, let's go also declare war on Wagadudu. Because we can handle them ourselves when Zazu is handled in Fana Nagorma. And either way, we are guaranteed access to what's his nut there? Songhai. Think I have a better general? Yeah, I have a better general. I think I'll be okay. And better maneuver too, so. Not as many men, but you know what? I believe, I shouldn't have believed that we, oh, they rolled a 0 as well, maybe. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Damn it, they had the terrain modifier. It was close. We can recover from that at least. It's not too bad. Dagmon's gonna get their army killed though because they didn't join us because they're fucking morons. Like, I understand, like, oh yeah, disloyal vassals, we don't want to fight for you, but it's like, you're also gonna get it wiped, idiot. Like, or maybe not actually, maybe they can take him out. Who knows? Apparently I certainly don't. It's your daily reminder about a trans rate? Oh, cool. I think I forgot to put the no, I had the TTS on. Did I forget to put the TTS on? I may have put the TTS on it. Regardless, yes, trans rights. Oh, mix it up is not responded apparently. Alright, I have to restart mix it up. Give me a second. Never seen it just shut down like that. Let's do that. We'll log back into it. Yeah, so my TTS just crashed apparently. Can we even get access through Maui? I assume so if we increase our Diplo. Because we have diplomatic reputation, right? That's why I took that. So we can work together with some of the Sunnis. Take the admin hit here, honestly, because I don't want to take the hit on... There we go, sorry, there we go, that's back up. There we go, that should work now. Alright, let's go help them at Dagbon, because they're morons who won't help us. Alright, there we go. Anyways, have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Cruiser. Consort of the people. Give me the legitimacy. Not that I need it, but it's nice to have. There we go. Get in there, Dagbon. Let's go. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah. Even if they roll a 9. Do we have a morale of army guy? We do, yes. Grab that. And then, there we go. Alright. Like I said, we have the manpower, so we'll recover from this, I'm not worried. And now that we have that morale of army guys, so it'll be a lot easier for us to fight, too. There are states, alright, sure. Give me that guy there, give me another core over here. Come on, give me something here. Manpower, please. Yeah, they're gonna attack Dig, won't let them walk in there. Nice. Now we get in there. We'll help them. We get our full army, and Oyo is out of the war. Nice, okay. So, Nagorma, they want... I'll take all of this. And their money. And then you... Actually, I can just white piece Nagorma, that's fine. Just take money and war reps and humiliate. Okay, they're not okay with... Right, in that case, we can give Borgu just to make them happy. And they still don't think they did enough, really. Alright, well in that case, fuck you, you don't get anything then, bud. Alright, do we have... We don't have any favors built up with you, so they're probably gonna break that soon, but that's fine, because... Like, that's just greedy, come on. I say as I take all of Oyo, but we can ignore that. There we go. There we go. Wipe them out over here. Line's breaking, that's fine. Come this way. Dagbon is no longer going to be upset at us. Let's placate just to finish that off. Alright, Dagbon can come help us now. We got this. Alright, it's 49. I feel like we have 50 years left to expand over all of Sunni Africa, which is not a lot, to be fair, but it's also not a little. So, Timbuktu and Jenne is going to be annoying. That's the issue, right? I wonder if maybe we just conquer all of, like... oh yeah, because Songhai gets that now. Maybe I should have just given that to Zazo, actually. Let's go back a month. So I knew Songhai was gonna get upset at that. Gonna get it anyway. We have to limit Songhai as much as possible, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. This is way harder than Toungoo Empire. Like, at least it's only owner, we don't have to convert any of it, but, like, goddamn, what the hell? Hey, Michael, how's it going? How have you been, dude? It's good to see you. Ugh. Okay. Timbuktu and Songhai are our main rivals right now, because Mali's gonna collapse, at least if they kick the door in. But, Songhai is with that infantry combat ability, and Timbuktu with their money will be annoying. Alright, when were we, still at war? Okay, we're still at war here. Go, go, go. Alright, did we get the morale of army guys yet? We did, nice. Still waiting for these guys to become loyal though. So what we'll do is we'll take some money. And we'll get another dude over here. We actually have manpower for once. Oh, and a free pour. Okay, that's actually okay. Let them lock in. There we go. Okay, I know exactly where we are in the fight now. Nice. Alright, there we go. They're probably gonna come back here, I want to say. As far away as possible. I lost my good general, that sucks. Alright, get there. Go join them. Oh, no general, right. Forgot about that. Shit. There we go. That was rough, to say the least. Alright, that sucks. Okay, Oyo's out. For Oyo, we take all of it. Get the money. And honestly, for Fata Nagorma, we give it all to Zazu. Get the money. I am fine with this. Because like I said, as long as I'm fine with this, as long as I'm the guy, or, you know, as long as it's not Sunnis, it's fine. Because Songhai was at war with them, but we're fine now. Kingdom Bornu is going to be annoying to take back. What about Air? Do you hate Songhai? Out of Jene, Kano, and Yao. Who do you hate? You hate Katsina, Jene, and Air. So I think we ally with Air until the last moment, right? Like I said, I want to expand west first, so let's increase relations with them. We can work with the Sunnis to destroy the Sunnis, okay? Rip. Oh my god, we've gotten the comet sighted every run today. I'm gonna lose it. Why does this game hate me? What have I ever done aside from abuse its mechanics, like, to an ungodly degree? Dagmon, I'm gonna need your help here if they attack me, please. Alright, I never considered what happens if they attack you. Lock in. There we go. There we go, take the... Ooh, come on, get the defensive. Let's go! Huge. Huge dub. Alright, that works for me now. You're still friendly with me, nice. Do I have relations with you? Okay, I do. And who's my heir? My heir's... Oh, I have Babylon Buffoon. Great, I love that for us. I'm sure that will be really helpful. South from Ouagadougou, I'm obviously just gonna take all of it. Coalition may form, but it's just Benin, that's fine. I don't really have to care about the south or Noop. Alright, honestly, I'm fine if we just feed Zazao anything over in the east. And we take the west. Right. Well connected is actually really useful. Cheaper advisors, I will always take cheaper advisors. Come on. Alright, and then Zazo... Zazo did rival Songhai, okay good, and then we will as well, and that will maybe get us Timbuktu? Are you cruel by any chance? Calm, shit, okay. And a naive enthusiast. I need to find people who are cruel so we can get them to break their alliances. How are we looking for tech right now? Not great. We will probably... Do we have anywhere we can develop? No, because that's all Savannah provinces, which are only 15, but still, that's quite a bit. I could not be able to get that if we could. Oh, just grasslands right here. Benina's allied was Zazalbo. Alright, then Noop is also Sunni? I didn't know about. Shit. So you're allied with who? Kingdom Bornu and Katsina. Alright, I know what we're gonna feed Zazao. These spirits, one god. Your ancestors go forgotten while you pray to the sky. This is unacceptable. That's crazy. I do not want to change to Sunni. And then honestly, I'll take the armor professionalism, sure, just in case we need to slacken for manpower. Sacrifice a human ear. Alright, plate of Ketu. I do not need the help with that. I don't get karma this time. There we go. Wagadudu's out. Alright. This is what I hate about not having forts. So we take Noop out next. That will bring in Kingdom Bornu and Katsina. We break Kingdom Bornu's alliance with Songhai. And Songhai only has Mali as an ally. They're both out of manpower. Well, I'm not exactly faring much better right now. What about you, Zazu? How are you faring? 9k, 6. Okay, that's pretty good. I need a general, right? Alright, well, we can use our vassals, that's fine. Okay, alright, give up, buddy. Thank you. Alright, get me a general. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, now we're talking. Now this is cooking. Give me Noop. Give me Khan and give me Benin as rival. Now Noop. Zazu. Well, let's go, buddy. Alright. I don't have any claim on them. Shit, right. Forgot we kind of need claims this game. We need to make it more development than the homies, so that's like all of them. Okay, I forgot from when we played Air, but this is how we need to play. Alright, either way, we can still get a claim on Noop because they're a rival, so it'll go faster. Do I even need Air as a alliance then? I mean, I understand you're upset at me, but I'd rather have you as an ally than an enemy. Dagbon wishes to enter a royal marriage. Nice. Okay, we can stabilize a little bit here. How much money are we losing? Only 3 ducats? That's what I call efficiency. We have no loans, so that's fine. We're not going to seize land. That would be pretty bad for us right now. We have not extensive overcorruption, honestly. Or overextension. We have Zao's 2-star, we have our own 2-star. Noop will be able to take out quite easily. That gives us Katsina, which will give the Zazao. Yeah, so honestly, I don't think we need Air. Then I go into Kano, and we give Kingdom Bornu. Actually, I think we just go into Kano. That's what Air, and Yao, so we give Air to Zazao. Out of Jene, Kano, and Yao. Okay. We actually might be able to co-belligerent them. And then Jene, we break their alliance with Khan. Khan's only out of Timbuktu. We can take Khan and the gold mine before we know what's going on. And then Mali is still falling apart, and we just go west. And then that just leaves Songhai at the end. I think we can do this. It's just the rebels we have to watch out for. They're not happy. But the Sunnis haven't been able to convert most of the land yet because they're probably doing Dhimmi authority. Yeah, guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. So they're actually not going to convert anything extra. Also, Joma did get converted, which is really funny to me. So, Yoloth we might have to watch out for. Now also guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. So, most of this land we'll actually be able to take without consequence. Which is what I call nice. And we're only down to 1 ducat of loss. Let's sell titles. Just get some money back. And then seize land. We can take out 1 regiment of nobles, that's fine. Dagbon's still loyal, which is the important part. We'll integrate them soon. Alright. Again, this is another one of those achievements that I remember being a lot harder as a kid. Because I did actually go for this achievement as a kid one time. I'm at plus 12 ducats in 1485. Yeah, I told you, getting the Burgundian inheritance is nice, isn't it? Because now you get all of the English Channel trade. And because you're going for Northern Canada, like Gulf of St. Lawrence, North Sea Empire type thing. So now, Cassie, what I would recommend doing, since you have Burgundy, now I would take Scotland if they're not taken by England or allied to France. Because France will rival you now as well, which sucks. So you could probably ally Austria or someone big like that. But I recommend taking Scotland and going for a North Sea Empire. I regret not doing that in my Sweden game, because I lost out on so much trade in the English Channel because I didn't own England. But I was also going for an HRE only run, right? So I had to keep my AE down. Alright, come on, let's get this claim soon, please. Okay, 20 more, and then Dagbon's good. Then we'll be able to... I think we can annex them in 56, yeah, that's pretty good. Take Nupa next, and then Kano. And Kanemborno. So Kanemborno, we break their alliance with Songhai. And can we release anything from them? Do they have anything? Just claims. Okay, no one has a core on them. Alright, well, Katsina is the richest part of North. So actually, oddly enough, it really is interesting. Kano and Katsina are the richest cities in West Africa. Up until, like, the colonial age. Like, it says that Choma has a big city here, but it actually wasn't that big historically. Same with Gao. Katsina and Kano were, like, the trade cities of West Africa. I was reading into this the other day after I did my Arrow run. Because I've been researching West African history for the Arrow run, because I wanted to make a video on it. Come on, just one more month, then we got this. There we go. Alright. Now we have one more month here. There we go. Alright, we are going to war with Kanembornu and Katsina. That is 5, 5, 8. I can deal with that. Colin Zazao. Take them out over here. The Oneness of God. Unlock Cult as well. I'm nice. I need you to take Katsina, buddy. Because you're going for Katsina. I'm taking Nuke because I need to get on Kano. Or you can ruin my... Okay, thank you. I was going to say, do not ruin my plans. I will actually slaughter you, Zazo. I need you for this to work, so... Need you to be a buddy here. Yeah, we're just going to take this province here, at least. Let me go help reinforce Zazo. Or Dagbon. Yeah, let's get everyone in there. We'll take out Kanemborno's army. Yep. Nice. Alright, you get here. Consolidate your regiments. You come down here. Okay, Dagbon's getting it, so you also go here. As I was getting Cassina. Alright, we should be able to do this, no problem. Let's go take out Kanembornu's army. Are we all at war right now? Katsina, Kaneboro, Nube. Okay. Honestly, I might take out loans just to afford a fort, honestly, because I'm so tired of not having one. Okay, let's fight them here. Just, like I said, take out these armies. Honestly, if Benin takes part of Nupe, I don't care. I mostly want to be able to get into... I didn't get here so we can get into Kano. That's all I care about. Katsina's getting absolutely demolished by Zazu. That's good as well. And we stack wiped them in the west, so... Alright, that's going pretty good then. Can't complain too much. We got this, Benin. Okay, Benin got that. That's fine. Let's go take out Kanemborno. Is that a fort? They have a fort. Of course they do. Fuck. Okay. Do your best. Guns of the Fallen. Nice. Didn't realize that we already had guns from Europe. You'll love to see it. In the meantime then, let's encourage development here. And do our best. gonna use the Militech here as well. I know we're gonna be down a little Militech for a while, but I need to get the feudalism up. I guess we could theoretically just take Joba. Or... Oh, Songhai already got feudalism. Nice, okay. Probably already attack ahead then too. No, not... Okay. In that case, after we take out Cannon Borno here, we have to go after Songhai. That is our only chance because they just broke their alliance with... Yeah, okay, so afterwards they'll be on their own, no manpower against Zazu and I, who will have all the manpower. I just want to make sure I take Yatenga, the Niger Bend, and then Zazo can have whatever else they want. So I assume you probably want all of Dendi, right? Yeah, they want all of Dendi, so... Alright, after we get Cannon Borno out of the war, we declare war on... Oh shit, I could probably help them there, whoops. Okay, that's a lot of troops there, shit. There we go, never mind, we win. Let's go! God, I love morale of armies. Alright, back up now, because Zazu's not here, so we can't even take the fort. Zazu, come help take this. Yeah, Mali breaking their alliance with Songhai is huge. Oh, because Songhai actually broke the alliance. The Day of Pretender Rebels. Oh, if we could break Songhai this early, that would be incredible for us. Because like I said, Songhai is our biggest nemesis here. Alright, now we go back on top of here. Use the free company, actually. Actually, no, we need everyone. Can't just use the free company, sadly. Alright, like I said, we only need to annul treaties with these guys. So Katsina, you all go to Zazo. I've never actually worked with my ally before, this is crazy. Gain core and Padinga, nice. Alright, we lost all that manpower. But you know what, Slackenen did actually help there. Now it's just a siege race, let's throw on... a bit more feudalism here. Also, just having this higher up will help us in the long run, so I don't mind deving it a little bit now. Because we have 50% cost on tech anyway, which sucks, so... I don't get the alliance options, I'm just laying low. Oh, 12 ducats better than not 12 ducats, true. Alright, bottom and separatists will have Zaza help with that. Actually, we can probably handle it ourselves after we get this fort down. We really just need to get this fort down is honestly the only issue. Alright. Cannon Bornu, I just want you to... You already broke your alliance. Okay, huge. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, you won't get out of here yet, of course. Zazo's army, they're not going to build up much higher, are they? Damn. Does Benin even have enough to take this province to do? Okay. I just want to beat it before they get Bonneman back or anything like that. Yeah, they can't get Katsina back. They're taking Zazu out now, but that's fine. Yeah, Songhai breaking all their alliances is huge for us. There's Siege of Bornu. Nice, okay. In that case, Katsina. Still can't take all you, that's fine. Bornu, just break your alliance with Wadai, I guess. Okay, war reps, max money. We can come back when we're ready. Let's go take out these guys. Alright, let them go where they want. I just want to take out these separatists first. And then Songhai is still on their own and at tech too. As long as they don't take tech free before we can, we should be able to do this. Because do they have any manpower? They have 2. Songhai has no army. All right. Not gonna lie, Katsina, give up, please. It would be nice. It'd be so cool. Let's go destroy your army, and then you'll give up, right? That's how this works. Actually, let's get rid of these guys for now. Put the general on here. Take out Katsina. Oh, that is so huge for us, honestly. Take out these damn separatists. Allow, yeah. Keep the vassal there. Allow Vats. Oh, that Songhai War is going to be huge for us. That is so good. There you go, they got Noop. There we go. Give that all to Zazu. Give this all to me. Okay, now we're kind of cooking here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And I already got the core here, which is nice too. Hello, background noise, and hello, foreground mouse. I'm not sure where we're going with this. Did you just announce me as a rival? No, okay, good. I would have cried. Benin announced me as a rival. Yeah, I don't care about them. Alright, that's our rebels down. We had some Oyo separatists, but we can handle that in the next war. Let's go in on Songhai now. Timbuktu's already in there, as is Air, so let's grab what we can. On with Zazao. Alright, go, go, go! Just take what we can, honestly. Oyo separatists I can deal with later, that's fine. We know they have no army, so pretty much just run around up here. We also just want feudalism. That's the main thing I want right now. Get the armistice, please. 12k pretender rebels, that's gonna be rough. So they're gonna get that as an army when we're done here. Alright, let's take up here as well then. And then honestly, if we can get Zazao to help us here, we might be able to get onto the Pretender Rebels and take the siege from them. Which it looks like they're helping us here, so let's go for it. I don't know how Timbuktu got that, considering we got there before them, but okay. There we go. Alright, we got the siege, 7%, let's go. And that means we can take what we want first. Come on. And I called in Zazao as a friend this time, not as for like land, so I think we should be good. We're good on trust. Let's some of those favors. Increase trust. I do not want Zazao betraying me. We need them for this run. Alright, and I'm surprised we're not falling apart from rebels. We're kind of cooking with. Oh my god, Jenny is huge. What the hell? They fucking ate Molly. Holy shit. Molly's friendly now, and at war with Kabu for Bure, that's fine. You still have your friendship with those guys. There's Gao. Except I just want Gao pretty much. Honestly, we could get that to Zazao, it doesn't really matter. No, I want to be able to keep that. Alternatively, who's all at war with you right now? Air, Dahomey, and Timbuktu separately. I don't have any of our allies, so it wouldn't make sense to vassalize Songhai here. So let's just steal feudalism from them. And at least this way, Timbuktu can't get any of this stuff, and Air won't be able to get any of this stuff either. Kind of all cancel each other out there. And we can join a coalition against Jene. There we go. Now we come back down here and we break open the separatists. And in 2 years we can start fighting against whoever else we need to. Because we'll be able to get Dagbon. Jenny announced me as a rival. Juice of Mali. They're out of Yolof, Air, and Khan. Can we get... No, they have feudalism, right? Can we get that in our nation? How much does it cost? We don't have enough of it, damn. Yeah, I hate to see that. Right, take out these separatists. We're pretty much going to use Dagbon's army as our own for the future. And we can always go east too if we can't go west right now because of the coalition up here. Insane coalition, by the way. Like, can you guys rival each other now? Okay, good. They're rivaling each other now. Songhai, Timbuktu, Dahomey. I can agree with that. Alright, let's put all of this up as desired. I just can't believe... Honestly, maybe we get Kabu as an ally just to shut down Jene. or whoever we need. So broke your alliance with Timbuktu. You're out of Jollof, Air, and Khan. That's annoying. Timbuktu is only allied with Khan. So we wait for Timbuktu to take up here then. And we steal Khan that way. That's how we do this. Alright, we got rid of the free company, but now we can rehire them hopefully soon. With 7 instead of 3 guys. And you can see how like rotating mercenaries like that is how we're going to get this achievement. We also can just get the Dahomey Amazons for free. Let's actually grab those, because that's like $1 a month, which we can afford right now. We can't afford that, but it's fine. Yoingston, did you just kidnap an entire army? I kidnapped my vassal, yes, but it's okay, because I legally own him. Okay. They released Zandoma. Very nice. Oh, I love that flag. Look at that, the red horse. That reminds me of Rohan. And they went stateless society. You're kidding me. That's incredible. And they're fetishists, so we actually don't have to take them out. That's fine. Alright, what are we at now for... Okay, we started at 13 out of 99. We're now at 48 out of 99. And we still have 45 years to go. I'm happy with that. Ted looking for production efficiency? Oh, you're talking to Cassie still. Want more settler spread? Expansion and exploration ideas are your best bet. And then do remember to look at policies when you're taking ideas. Alright, get rid of the rebels. Alright, there we go. Question of rights. I have no reason to attack Dagbon right now. Because in 1 year they're going to join us anyway. I think we attacked Timbuktu here. And that lets us take on Khan at the same time before they get any of our allies. We call in Zazu, obviously. What territory can I promise you? Sure, buddy. Alright, get you over here, come on. Can you burn? You still can't get out fast enough? Damn. Alright, get you guys over here then. I really don't want to lose those Amazons. They're still Tech 2, so that's fine. Once that's okay in there, please get in there. Get that. No! Okay, you know it's fine. We still have the Amazons. It just means we have to reinforce them a little bit harder. That is fine. Right, there's Khan's army. Let's get on Lobi. Oh, Khan has a fort, doesn't it? Shit, okay. We're gonna need those mercs back then. Our only solace here is that we also have Timbuktu's army coming down. Let's get the Free Company as well. In 64? Okay, never mind, we're not getting those guys. Let's get the Sahel Company then. To go a little bit over Force Summit, which will suck, but what can you do? You guys all get on Khan. I need to take Khan out first. Let Timbuktu capture what they want up there. Dagbon, I want you to support me. Be supportive, please, because we need sieges. And you take the gold mine, at least cut off Khan's ability to rebuild. While we're here, you guys get up here. How much money we're losing? 6 ducats. We can work with that. That is so workable right now, chat. Can we get a like and sub in chat if we go kill France in this episode of We're not killing France today, sadly, unless we get a small achievement, but we're currently doing where the heart is. The homie is where the heart is. Alright, we have just enough there. That's good. Timbuktu's army got smashed by Zazu. Let's go. And they just all have forts, which is annoying. But hey, at least now we'll finally have a fort we can play around. Tried to go for a cool and interesting build in Outer Rim, but I inevitably went back to strength with big sword SMH. Yeah, I get that. I've been doing a lot of Spellblades lately, honestly. I really enjoy doing Spellblades. Alright, we got the gold mine at least, which cuts off 2 ducats. And similar to the air achievement, having the gold mines in the west will be very helpful to us. We do have a border with air now as well, which is nice. They're only out of Jene and Kano. Kano ate all of Cannon Borno. But we still give air to Zazo. That lets us take Jene's gold mines, because they own only one of them in Bambouk. Kabu has no allies though, so I think we just attack Kabu. Build spy network, and then Yoloth is only allied with Jene, so actually, yeah, we attack Yoloth to get Jene out. Alright, there we go. That's how we're gonna do all of this. Kabu is sadly fetishes, so but I need the gold mine. And I also need a way to get the Yoloth, and then eventually Fulo as well. Alright, let's... Do we really need you guys? No. Let's throw them out for now just because we don't need them, and it'll... Look, now we're actually gaining money. Done all this without loans so far, which is crazy to me. We had those like initial $1 loans at the start of the game, and since then we've done no loans. Concentrate development, core... Concentrate development, core... Concentrate development, core. I have no idea how much dev that just got me in my capital. 24, let's go, huge. So I achieved that because my sorcerers almost exclusively carrying sword sorceries. I've never tried to make a spell blade quite literally. Oh no, I use a, so the way I do it is I use a rapier or an S-stock with, the, what's it called? Glintstone, little glintstone projectiles. It's been a few years since I played Elden Ring. Yeah, glintstone sorceries, and then you pretty much use that with a parrying dagger in your offhand or a staff. So I switch between parrying dagger and staff in my offhand. I just do pretty much full dex int build, but it's very fun. Get out the diet. Let's go. Improve relations with Congo. Let's do gain access. That gives me a claim on Ishbu, which would be nice because it is grasslands, but not what I want. To use the big sword knocking enemies around. That's so fair. And honestly, big sword is fun. Don't get me wrong. There we go. Zandona's claiming us. That's fine. Don't care. Alright. Target the coalition of Dahomey. Let's go. It's me, Dahomey. Let's core up more stuff as we go. Didn't even realize we hadn't cored Gao yet. That's crazy. No wonder we put it on Let's get that out of there. Zazo finally has 9k troops, which is nice. We're out of manpower again, but that's fine. Like I said, once we get Colin, we pretty much win this. Having a gold mine, oh, it's gonna be so good, guys. And we will have to probably stop for a little bit and wait for our aggressive expansion and our what's it called, to go down. Honestly, is there any ally I don't? Is there any, oh, there's a very good reason I don't ally Zandoma. Okay. Now, do I still need to beat Dahomey or just start as them? Okay, I think I just have to start as them because there's no modifier in there saying I need to beat them. Come on, give me Colin, thank you. Let's full annex them. Because those dies will also be useful. There's some noble rebels we can deal with when Zazo's in the alliance. We're not going to accept that. We are going to core up there, though. I need something that gives me like 100 admin, please. I'm begging you, game. I could humiliate Kong, but like I said, I need the gold mine. If we humiliate them, we get a claim on the entire Niger region and military power, which helps us a lot. Yeah, I think we go for the humiliate plus it, because we'll have time, I think. And I can always truce break if absolutely necessary. I need these plus a humiliation, please, and money. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Let's go take out the rebels. And then we'll go take out Zazu. Alright. That should be good enough for us. Did not count. Oh, I need complete Gavern tribute, so I need war reps as well. Shit, I didn't pay attention. God. Truly, Rorson Society, if I could read. Go attach you. Yeah, and I can annex Dagbon after this, which is nice. Take out these rebels. God, we're just demolishing stuff right now. This is with no military ideas. We're just having fun. Dudes being guys, you know? Be a Diplo rep. Alright, and then who are you allied with now? You're allied with Aaron Yao. That would let us take out all of the East in terms of Islam. Especially if I just vassalize Yao and then force religion change. Which would be quite easy if they're mostly fetishist. But they have converted quite a fair bit now. Can we take all of Kano in one war? 64, nice. Can we take all of Air in one war? 75. All of Yao in one war. 60, okay. Who are you out with? Just Kano. Okay, we attack Kano, co-belligerent Yao, get Yao as a vassal. Can't co-belligerent Air, sadly, because I would call in Jene, which I am not ready to face right now. Alright, let's go take out Timbuktu then. We have the troops for it and the manpower. Royal marriage offer from Kabu. I'm sorry, but I need the gold mine, dude. And Timbuktu, what do we need from you? I think we just take Timbuktu, no? Just go here. Split them in half, maybe. Come up here, take out Mali. Because the coalition, it's pretty much everyone, but we have truces with all those people. So, like, I don't think aggressive expansion is going to be an issue this game. Alrighty, that works for me. God, look at all those rebels. Yeah, we can't even raise autonomy in areas to get rid of them either. That's the worst part. That's with tolerance of the true religion too. Like local 5 unrest. They're that pissed. Can we accept any new cultures? We can accept Mosi. That will actually help us a bit. Never mind, those are all Buzo and Songhai. Well, it helps in here at least. So we can increase autonomy here and here. I normally wouldn't do this, but it's only because I have so many rebels right now. And I really can't afford that many rebels right now. Where's Zazo's army? Okay, they're with us. Yes. Do not allow attachments. Get out of here. Go do your own thing, Zazo. Alright, where's Dagbon's army? Fully wiped, okay. Do you have any manpower? Oh, you do, but you're at war, so I can't ask for it, damn. Alright, let's go destroy Timbuktu's army, because I just realized that they're gonna win that siege race. Get some money back. Free Company had like 10 guys, no? 8 guys, but still not enough, sadly. You guys consolidate all the way down. Get me some manpower back. Okay, they only own like 3 of my provinces. Why am I or 4 provinces? Why am I taking so much war exhaustion from this? It's crazy. Okay, we gotta core all that. Alright, you know what? We're on a good set-in right now. Like, we can take out all of these guys in one war. Except from Jene. But if we vassalize Mali, convert them to fetishist, then we could get all of Jene in one war. And even if we can't, it doesn't particularly matter because they're, we can always truce break. Okay, take out Timbuktu. Thank you. Alright, full stack wipe on Timbuktu. You'll love to see it. Let's just take back our provinces. They hired another army. Nice. Okay. They still had manpower. Well, they don't have manpower anymore, so that's fine. Let's get this out of here. We're just about back to 9k, which is nice. Hopefully Zazo will handle those rebels for us. You know what might end up happening? I might pick up the Executioner's Axe and I fully devolve into Big Weapon Go Bonk. Hell yeah. Again, it's a valid way to play. Like, you know, any way is valid. Oh, Mali and Separatists in Jene, nice. And Mali has no allies, so I think we take Timbuktu, we vassalize Mali, and we get all of it back from Jene, aside from Bambouk, and... Or they can just enter into me too, that works too, I guess. That's cool, I guess. You really couldn't, like, you know, go attack anyone else? You had nothing better to do than take one province from me, asshole? Alright. Well, I still gotta deal with fucking Timbuktu, so you know what? I don't care. Do what you want. I do not care. Attach. There we go. We're actually making money even with the mercs on right now, which is crazy. Oh my god, no. Where did Timbuktu get that army? Oh my god, how did they have so much money still? Jesus. Well, you know what? Zazu won, so we're fine. Let's take out this damn fort up here. I think this is the last fort we have to take. Nope, I lied. Oh boy. We still have to take, Jenne. It's Wolof is building one, those fuckers. They don't have the money. I know they don't have the money. I've played Wolof before. I know their asses don't have the money for 8k troops and a fort. Kano has a fort now as well. Kano has 2 forts, that's crazy. Air built one. Oh my god, they're all building forts. Annoying bastards. Well, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna build a fort. Actually, I do need forts, so I really can't complain too much here. I was hoping I would get Gao's fort, but I think Sonhai deleted it before I could get it. Probably because they were taking too many losses, honestly, which I get, but still, goddamn. Alrighty. Whew. We're getting a good crop of achievements today, I must admit. I really took one fin of... Oh, that's infuriating. Okay, you know what, just hire a guy here, 60 days, you know how it is. Give me the 10k troops, I don't care anymore. Alright, so as I was helping, nice. Get you guys up here just so I can do it myself in the future. We discombobulate Timbuktu, we discombobulate Jenne. Because yeah, Wolof and Air. Be able to hit that. Because Air has 3k, 9k, 10k. I have 9k. Actually, that's gonna be hard. Have Mali as a vassal. Dagbon should be building troops back up, no? Do I have to pay off their debt? No, they don't have debt. They're not building any troops. Are you? Where are your troops, Dagbon? How much money are you making? You have 28 ducats at 87. Yeah, you should definitely be building troops. Oh my god, these Malian separatists, instead of getting to all of Jenne, they're just focusing between these free nations. They're never gonna get anything because they're gonna keep taking it back. Actually, stupidity. Alright, we're taking this fort, then I'll worry about the Khan separatists, that's fine. Alright, I think I already had the corn Lobi, right? No, I didn't. It's 93%. That's fine. Alright, speed Fruvis. There's the siege of Timbuktu. Take out their army again. Want them completely discombobulated. Thank you. Alright, Timbuktu, accept this deal. Hoggers, and 120 gold. Let's get down here now. Go take out these assholes. Air announced me as a rival, that's fine. Alright, that works for me. Tenga Separatist, that sucks. There we go. Alright. So we have 40 years now. And in the 10 years since the last time I said, oh, we only have 50 years left, we've gone most of West Africa. So, we're doing something right. Jenne, Air. It's also Separatists have Katsina Separatists, but they got that. We're fine. Dagbon, if you're not going to be building any troops... Actually, I could just designate you a march, couldn't I? Might be an idea. I wish I could get Zendoma, but they're not going to be happy with me anytime soon. Kabu's dying. Unfortunate. I really don't want Jenny to have all the mines, honestly, but what can I do? Alright. Pick it up from here. Let's solve the overextension. It's honestly the first thing we have to do here. Solve the overextension, solve the rebels. Sadly, Kabu is dead, but what can we do? Yolop will probably... Yeah, they probably betrayed Jene now, because it's their only rival available. Let's get over here. Sasu's out of me and Benin. Benin still hates me, but I don't care. Alright. Start integrating Dagbon. And then Kano is only allied with Sonhai, Air, and Yao. Air we can't call in as a co-belligerent anymore because they bring in Jene, which I don't want to deal with. That's all our rebels over there dealt with. We have Sonhai, Segu, Khan, and Timbuktu. Alright, we can deal with that. And we need to wait for this one province here to core up. No, we already have that as core. Oh, we need to wait for here to core up, and then we can get more of this as we go. Just need a line of course to your capital. Alright, let's take some land. We can take out that guy. Alrighty, this works. This works decently well for us. And the nice thing is we can give most of Air to Zhao, so we vassalize Yao, and then we take Kono. Don't care about Dagbon because we're annexing them. Yao wants an alliance? No, we're not gonna have time. Let's go take out Mali. They just get Austria coalitioned? Got into a war with Austria because we don't have a military anymore? Oh god, how did you get Austria? Oh, because they took all of Burgundy, didn't they? Yeah, so the issue with playing Norway is you need strong allies like Poland, so that Austria, when they declare war for Burgundy, you just beat them immediately. That's why I always take Poland as an ally. No, they went after, what's its name, Bohemia? Oh, why were you in Bohemia? Why did you get involved with Bohemia? You don't need that. Covert, build. In the meantime, let's build on Kano as well, because I was allied in case I needed their help. I see. So why did you not just betray the alliance, honestly? There we got Dagbon. And we can get all of that now. Alrighty, that solves most of our overextension issues in just 1 minute. And then once we get news, I can go back. Point. No, it's fine, Cassie. I'm not doing this to be mean, Cassie. I'm just giving alternative suggestions. I should I realized I sounded a little bit judgy there, and for that I apologize. I did not mean that. Let's get the prestige. Timbuktu guys, but we have a fort in Timbuktu now, which is nice. So this is going decently well for us, and like I said, Jene is the only one that we have to really rival now. We'll use Mali as a way to get back our course from Jene. And when we declare war on Kano next, we'll be able to get... Okay, we can do this. This is a very plausible victory for us. Yeah, because Timbuktu is 74 when we get them out, so... Give Zazu air, we take Yao, we force convert them, get Kano. And then we just take out Khan and Sonhai at our leisure. Look at that, that's not bad. I'm surprised we only took, what was this, did we have to restart this one? Or is this our first run of Dahomey? Because if this is our first run, I'm actually impressed. I think it's our second, isn't it? There we go, tech free, which I assume everyone else has by now. No, it's only Zazu and I. Oh, and Timbuktu. That explains why Timbuktu was so hard to fight earlier. Honestly, I don't mind. I might give them Bago back when I take them over if I can, just so I stop getting these fucking separatists in my lands. So tired of separatists. Alright, they actively have noble rebels and particularists fighting each other, which is really funny. There we go, they enforce their demands again. Take them over. Timbuktu announced his arrival, that's fine. Conquest against Mali. There we go. And like I said, we vassalize them because reconquest wars cost less for war score province, or province per war score, and it'll help us a lot. And it also means we could declare war on Yola for the reconquest. Oh, actually, never mind. Mali no longer has cores over there. What the hell? Alright, Mali lost all of his cores on Kabu, I guess. Jesus. Did they lose all their Senegambian cores? Yeah, because they lost Fulani as well. Wow. Also, Mali's a culture now? I did not realize that. Wild. My favorite thing to do in Elden Ring is breaking the Redmane Castle early. Good inside. Oh, absolutely. Redmane is go-to. I almost always go to the land area of the lakes before Godric, even. Alright, come on. Zazu, you better be building up your manpower. You are. Okay, good. We are going to be going to war with Kano soon, so... Alright, I want all of this going into here. That's Canum, that's Bornu. I want all of Bornu, not Canum. Canum we can leave the Yao. Then obviously all of this over here I want as well. And then Zazu, you can have the rest, I don't care. Actually, I'll take Western Sahara as well, just so we have clean borders, you know? What's the point of conquering all of West Africa if we don't have clean borders from it? Alright, come on. Are we almost done in Mali? I got places to be. Warm it all up just so we can get that. Our overextension will be done by the time we go attack Kanu. Get some Seguin separatists, that's fine. You guys go take that on. I think because, yeah, we have so much more morale, we should be fine. Siege of terms, there we go. Alright, come over this way. Actually, we have Songhai Separatists we'll probably have to deal with first, so come to Gao. Mali, I want to vassalize you. And take your money, boyo. You're still loyal, which we love to see. Alright, that works pretty well for us. There you go, royal marriage. I think we're gonna get this first try. I want the fire wet blade because my stats are kind of ass right now, so I want to get some extra damage. So that's very fair. Been power level and HP and only putting points into combat states to meet requirements. Nice. No, that is the way to do it. How about I do Songhai Separatist? 7k, if I provoke, it goes to 10. And I'm in the wrong fucking province. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Still have better tech than them. Yeah, easily. Alright, there we go. Colin Separatist down here. Can we make this... Okay, we're waiting for Bagoy. Okay. And then we're gonna just deb the shit out of this one. Alright, let's go take out Bagoy. Oh, nice. We're already on, Unvietnam. Oh my god, Mali. Handle it. Jesus Christ. Look, we only need Mali for reconquest. I don't care about the rest of it. While we're here, Mali. Pay off your debt. Can I force your religion? No, because you're not positive with me yet. Give me up here in Rano. Nice, there we go. And actually, I want to keep that because I want the siege ability against them. Okay, our air is malevolent. That's not great. Oh my god, Mali, what the fuck is going on over here? How do you have so... The Malian disaster, I guess, is still happening. Maybe I shouldn't have vassalized them, honestly, but... Alright, who are you allied with? Songhai, Jenny, and Timbuktu. Wow, you guys really want to make sure I just can't have fun, eh? Dynamic cabinet, nice. National manpower modifier, 50% cheaper. Don't mind if I... actually, I do mind. I need that morale. We can sell that, get that down, have a war chest. Go for Martial Society for manpower. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this ridiculous deal with Mali. Honestly, I'm not dealing with that. Alright, and then the moment these are all done and good to go, we will go in on Kano. Out of Air, Songhai, Timbuktu, and Yao. Why? Timbuktu we can beat, Air we can beat. What else did you say? Okay, we give Songhai, we take Timbuktu and Air, Aswag. So, bang, bang, bang. In that case, you know what we do? I think we actually put you guys up here. I think we take out Timbuktu first. Like, just completely take them out. It means Zazu probably gets gain-baned by Songhai, Air, and Kano, but we can afford to lose them for now. And then Songhai, we can't kill Butcher them. Yeah, they're both allied with Khan, so I don't want to bring in Khan as well, actually. Oh my god, can I actually just get rid of these? Like, can I just give Mali over here, honestly? Once their particularists are done dealing with them. The anarchists are back. Only ever got bigger up to 30, and early on desperately grinded out enough levels to be able to use the Great Axe. Ooh. Not bad. Now watch there be like colonial Ottomans that decides to colonize over here just to fuck with us. You gotta break up the eastern block soon, and then it's just the western block we have to deal with. Alright, let's declare war on Kano. Zazu joins. Timbuktu doesn't. Nice. Okay, that's good for us. Why not? Is it because I have troops? Oh, no, it's because they're in debt. Okay. Alright, so in that case, we just go take out Songhai then. Songhai also not join? No, you're allied. Songhai, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, Songhai's just not joining? Hello? Alright, Mali and Noble Rebels. Oh my god, I'm just gonna let Mali have its little crisis, honestly. And I'll go sit over there later, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna give all of this to Zazo. We have enough general vote, but we shouldn't take any losses here at least. And attach you guys to yourselves again. Alright. Ooh, get all these, nice. Get all of it. Oh, shit. No, destate that. There we go, do that first. Concentrate as much as we can, as always. There we go. For once, we don't have issues with GovCap, surprisingly enough. Are they gonna fight us for Songhai? Because they probably could win, actually. Oh, Timbuktu joined afterwards, so they wouldn't join when my troops are right next to it. Wow, that's so scummy, okay. Honestly, I admire that, that's really cool. They completely outplayed me there. Alright, ain't no way they got that siege first. Okay, let's go unsiege Zazo. I do not want them piecing out of this war early. Come on. God, I wish I could breach right now. If we had a breach, we could just assault and get this over with. It's fine though. Like I said, I don't want Zazo leaving early. I buy medium. I know I was making games. They made one game. Holy shit. Like, relax, bro. We can win this war, I know we can. And while we're here, let's get some more dudes down here as well. As many dudes as they can send and spare. Alright, actually what we're going to do is we're going to hand out the manpower ability now. Increased levies. And noble contribution. Oh, actually, naval raid works too. That will get us manpower per fort level we take. Get over there. Well, at least we know Mali is getting their rebels wiped out. We're tech free, so I don't... Oh, come on, Zazo, I need you in there. Zazo, you fucking traitor. If they had just joined that battle instead of running away, we would have won. I hate when they do that. It's so annoying. Because the AI doesn't take quality into account whatsoever. Right, we just lost Timbuktu, which is annoying. Get Songhai out of here, though. We'll give this to Zazo because I just don't want to core it. That's the main reason, honestly. There we go. Okay, well, you know what? They took out Yao's army, so I won't blame them too much. They've earned this, at least. Okay, well. Let's go help them because we're not assholes. Actually, we're not. Oh god, they just got stack wiped. Alright, it's gonna be one of those wars, I guess. Alright, that's air stack wiped. Stack wipe Songhai, obviously. That will get them out of the war faster. Come on, hit them. We're full morale, tick ahead, let's go. Not quite a stack wipe, but it works. Alright, we're gonna take this, give it to Zazo still. We can do this war, I believe. Alright, let's go take out the army on Zazo now. Just the siege race, right? Siege races are always annoying. It also doesn't help that Zazo just doesn't know how to combine their army together. Oh my god, please. Do your fucking job, Zazo. Okay, every single revolt started by AE existing in that region, no matter how he got there. I love that idea. Alright, take out Songhai's army. Take out this army up here. Alright. So that's Songhai on medium. Alright, we have to wait a little bit longer for that, which is nice. Let's go take out... Okay, we gotta take out back our fort first before we can do that, I guess. Zazo got their army back, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Alright, I need manpower, so what we're gonna do is this. And then get it that way. Take out all these guys. Our 6-shot guy is still our best guy, but we will use this guy if he dies. So Hell Company is low on manpower, that's fine. In that case, we'll just want to get over here. Get you here. Let's buy a new one. So we have ducats. We have buckets of ducats now in terms of loans. Give me that. Ooh, you know what? The independent army seems better just for manpower. All right, take out the Sahel. Jenny, would you give me mill access? You would not. Now, let's go sit on Timbuktu then. Oh, we lost army professionals because of mercenaries. I should have done the army professionals spam after I got the mercenaries. I didn't think about that. Good to know for a future run though. All right, Bonneman separatists. Oh my god, in Gyamin. How are we looking for Mali separatists? Okay, I don't think they're gonna break me anytime soon, so we're fine. Take back the Timbuktu fort. Alright, come on. We can do this. Alright, honestly... Okay, it seems like we're losing out here. We gotta get rid of some of these guys now. You wanna stay in... Just wait PCU. Get some of these troops out. Yeah, wants out as well. Soon, okay. Like I said, we gotta keep Zazo in here. Let's fight over in the east and make sure we just don't lose Zazo. Where's Zazo's army? Did we lose it again? Were they stupid? Okay, they have 9k, that's fine. Zazo, I want you to take back here, please, and then take out Timbuktu. There we go. And then we just need to take out Yao's army and hopefully white piece them. There we go. Full stack wipe, nice. Alright, let's take out Kano's army as well, get them low on war support. There we go. Just get Yao out, just save us some war score here. Alright, Jenny's dealing with those Malian separatists, which is why we cored Mali, or vassalize Mali just in case we get it. We'll take out the Bonneman separatists here. Malian noble rebels, that's fine. They'll unsiege themselves, which is hilarious. Alright, there we go. You guys attach the first army. Actually, no, what am I doing? Detach. Just do this. Separate fight here. Now we can go battle Timbuktu. I believe Air is not wiped out, but Timbuktu we can wipe out quite easily. And Air's fighting our rebels, so they're going to take losses anyway. Actually, in that case, let's grab our second siege guy and go take the war objective so we at least get some war score here. There we go, we got this. Oyo, separatists. Oyo. Oh, that's a Freestar general, huge. Alright, good. Okay, Zazu's handling the north now. Huge. They keep having to fight those Malian separatists, that's so funny. Alright. I have no idea, I haven't played Mali since they got the new crisis feature on them, but oh, here, take that out at least. Come on. Professionals here. Stop them, sure. And the war exhaustion is something we need Diplo Tech for pretty much. Because we're gonna have the mercenaries to the rest of what we need here. I don't want to go across the 6,000 natives here, so we're not gonna risk that. And then our gold mine, Zazu is taking back Timbuktu. Okay, we're good. Wrote the mercenaries. That's fine. I don't care. Let's go deal with these guys over here. Alright. If you can't get rid of the crisis ASAP, a Mali game is nothing but pain. Oh, I'd believe it. It looks bad just from watching my vassal have 5 different rebellions within 5 seconds. Alright, Zazo and I have stabilized this now. Getting Yao and Songhai out was helpful. Because now I have the war goal. And from Kano, what can I take? Can I take all of this? I can, nice. So I'll take all of Kano. And then from Air, I just want this province and this province. Then the rest can go to Zazo. I won that battle? Holy shit, okay, cool. Not realize I won. They almost got Timbuktu back for us, which is nice. Alright, we can do this. This is possible. We have 30 years left. I just lost one of my best generals. That sucks. But we've been in constant warfare since the start, so it doesn't matter because we just got another one. Can't complain about that. Nice, Timbuktu's back. Alright, I'll go sit on Timbuktu itself. Now, Zazu, I need you up here going for air. Siege Kano, nice. There we go. Oh, having the two siege generals is so nice. Oh, the other guy was... Okay, this guy's 1 siege, but still. It's really good. Can I get forced interfaith dialogue just so we don't have issues with the Sunnis? There we go. Of course, you might not like it. I don't care. There we go. Okay. That way, hopefully we can reduce the amount of rebellions we get. Good to go. I also sent Lauren. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. It's good to see you. How's it going? Raven said you're stinky. I can respond to Raven, don't worry. Let me handle this. Alright, I responded to Raven. What are you guys up to today, Basil? You guys are hanging out with Raven. Ah, I see you're just in the VC there. Minding your own business. I see. True. Guilty. Alright. We got this done here. The Malian in particular is just white. The Malian rebels just keep wiping out our enemies. It's so nice. Timbuktu will be down from now on. I will just yoink myself. Coalition may form. Oh no, my coalition. Oh, woe is me. Up from Kano. No, I want more now, buddy. I want that. I need that border with Yao. And honestly, when we attack Jene, I think that will bring in air anyway, so we'll be fine. And you know what? Even what happened to Benin? Holy shit! I just looked down there. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's just ridiculous. Damn. We'll support for the distance abroad. Sure. Jene. I got fuck you money. Affected province against Mali. Well, they're still my vassals, so that's fine. I don't have to care about that, because now I can actually, do this. And we can get the... oh, Concept just spawned there, that's rough, buddy. We can get the gold mine built up. There we go, okay. And then take the money back from that. Siege of Borno, nice. Alright, I guess I'll go take air then. Alrighty. And Jene is dealing with those separatists still, so when we attack them... Oh, are they gonna lose? They might... Oh, they're gonna win that fight. Damn, you hate to see it. That's a lot of con separatists, holy shit. Mali, please. What the hell? Deal with your shit. Alright, yeah, we have to go deal with those assholes, aren't I? We have 30 years. If I annul treaties with Jene on air, then we can just go wipe them out next time, no problems. They're only out of Sandoma, Kano, Jene. Kano we're obviously killing, Zhao we're gonna kill. Or Yao, sorry. Sandoma doesn't really matter, they're a one province minor. And Songhai is allied with Kano and Kong. So we'll be able to wipe them out when we take Kong out. Alright, there's Timbuktu down finally. There we go. Let's go wipe out all the armies up here. And they fought their own allies. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I love making the separatists after a peace deal deal with their own... The Mali rebels are fighting the other Malian rebels. And I'm seeing fetishist zealots that might actually convert Yolof, which would help us a lot, I won't lie. Call for peace already? Come on, we've barely beat up air. Yes, get down here, deal with these fucking lists. Oh, attachments, please. Convince them. Let's get the stability. Like I said, I would like to stop all these goddamn rebellions if we could. Give me my gold mine back. Alright, and there's more Malian particulars, of course. Okay, you know what? Vassalizing Mali was a mistake. I'm gonna be the first to say it, chat. It was a mistake. Because what we're seeing here is, not good. Alright, Kano. Give me that, give me this, give Zazao all that. Honestly, I just want out of this war, I think. I think that works for me. Oh, we don't even have war taxes on. I'm so silly. Send it on for next time. National unrest, yes, please. Alright, let's go take out Kano's guys over there. Being attacked by one at a time. Nice. Alright. And Khan... Wow, they stole that from Mali quick. Probably because Mali is so small, I guess. Only being... Alright, well, either way, I'm still going to be taking Khan, so... In 2 years, Khan's ours anyway, so... We allied with Songhai and Jene. That works for me. Positive on funds with 5 colonies? Hell yeah, like, colonial nations love you too. I'm glad you enjoyed my message. I thought you might. Alright, they're getting Sunni zealots over here, which are converting all of them, so alright, ends in 40 or 72 as well. So we'll take out Yao first. Give me that. Seize lands. Get me fucking feudalism. I'm so tired of being behind. Yeah, alright. Then air, we truce with an 85, and we can eat them up completely. Okay. Who are you all out of? Benin? Oh, you out of Benin too, that's disgusting, okay. Alright, you're no longer considering me a rival, nice. Appreciated. Wish you'd done that before you fucking rivaled, Jene. Where's all our rebels right now? Songhai, okay. It's in Karabar. Let's get our overextension fixed. Like I said, we still have 30 years. We still have 2 years until anything else happens anyway, so... We got time here to just chill. Knowledge sharing from Zaza, or Mali's not gonna give us shit for it, so get the Zaza. I'm just watching multiple Malian rebels fight each other right now, and it's very funny. I'll go help them, I guess, though. Versions of the Fulani. Alright, that's more Sunni, I assume? Nope, okay, I don't have to care about them then. Hey, buddy. Do you plan on staying fetishist, or are you gonna convert the Sunni? That's my question. So I can have him eat up parts of whatever I need him to, that would be very nice. Especially Yoop and Jene would be very nice to have him be able to eat that. Alright. No, colonial provinces? Oh, nice! So you're about to get your first colonial nation then, that's huge. And then your colonialism will go up from there. Alright, so we attack you. Benin joins. Khan is no longer allied to them. Okay, well we just attack Khan first then. That's easy. Oh, there's the Songhai separatists. Hi, it's in Raw Rock stream. Hello, Crow. How's it going? Alright, where's my water? I haven't taken a sip of water in an hour. Oh my god. I have not looked away from the screen since we started this run. Which is problematic to say the least, but... Alright, get down here. Khans are next. They're only allied with Songhai, which is nice, so we can come over here. I think they finally have enough of their rebels issue over here. So we attack Khan. That only brings in Songhai. We clean up that. We get ready for the Jene fight. Alright, we can do this. And then what we'll do the entire time is we'll actually befriend Benin and hopefully have them join us. There's the Truce of Khan. Independence guaranteed by who? Jene? Sounds good. Now I can fight Jene without having to fight anyone else. They literally don't even have their capital, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, and Songhai probably won't join as long as I have my troops next to them. I learned that trick from last time when they withheld it until it was too late. Come on, Songhai, join us. Thank you. That didn't make me wait forever this time. Oh wait, did I win that fight? Oh, they have such bad morale. Why? Oh, prestige. No, there's more to it than that. Wild. Yeah, and even if Jenny's already low war exhaustion because they don't own their fucking capital. So actually, we'll just let them take back their capital and then just take it ourselves. Kind of funny like that. Zaza, you come get this siege. I'm gonna go dunk on them on their capital. You come down to Khan, then we'll send the independent army over. Because if I can just steal that siege from them, that's hilarious. Okay, Khan separatist, that's annoying. Please stop. Should win that. Okay, good. More Mali and Noble Rebels, crazy. Oh, that means they can't attack Mali at least. There's Khan. Come up here, take Jene. You come over here. Let's go after those gold mines. Just while we can. Did I call air back in? No, okay. Why can't I continue this one? Oh, Songhai has a core here, that's why. Thank you for the hydrate, Scribbles. Are you winning, son? Yes, probably the best achievement run we've had in a while. Like, we are winning right now. It is incredibly nice. Go. Alright, get that done up. Ooh, I still have more cores actually. I shouldn't be deving stuff when I have cores, but I need that money. Alright, from Jenny, I want... Boop, 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 boop. And then I'll get... Actually, I don't think I should give any of this back to Molly, let's be honest. You just want the 2 gold mines though, so that works. Yeah, I entered an alliance with... Really, buddy? Don't you have like something better to be occupied by? We should actually probably take Jenne's fort, now that I think about it, instead of taking Joma. So leave that. Leave that. Oh, I can take both of those, because, yeah, see the Tamale. That's gonna go horribly, actually. Then release Kabu. Messina. Segu. No, because they're all gonna be released as, actually, they'll be mostly released as fetishist nations, so that actually is fine then. So I will take... I take here. But like, for myself. Why can't I take it for myself? You fucking assholes. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there, then. Alright, Fulani Separatists, I actually won't bug those guys. Okay, here's what we do. Because Fulani Separatists, they go all the way around. If we just cut them in half here, they can't do shit to us. So, Jene, I take... Homie can't make it a core. The fuck do you mean I can't make it a core? I say do this. Oh, because Khan doesn't... Okay, I see why I can't make it a core. Forgot Khan isn't dead yet. Get out of there. Why? That's not where I told you to go at all. I wish Shattered Retreat would work. It's annoying when I get stack wiped for something that's not my fault. I should have been able to go east. I own the fort here. Like, what was that? What the hell was that? It's one of the things I'm most excited for EU5 is to... A lot of the quirks that this game developed over the decade will hopefully be polished out. Alright, let's do this. Oh, they attacked me, never mind. Yeah, Jenny's on the same tech as me now, unfortunately. So I will seed all of that to Zazo, sounds good. I just realized that was Khan's peace deal. I thought that was Songhai piecing out separately. Oh, I wish I could read. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I wish I could read and I'm tired. Reverse chain, can I kick peeps out of VC? Why do you need to kick peeps out of VC? Is there any reason you have a mod in your VC, just ask them. Corey is right there. Almost got my shit rocked by a Red Mane Knight running in with a steel chair. Just broke my friend's heart, I'm feeling so bad. Oh, Krill, I'm sorry to hear that. Stuff like that is difficult, I get it. Ooh, Baldur's Gate. Let's do Witcher Free instead with Skellige. I'm kind of vibing with that right now. I want to replay Witcher Free sometime, honestly. It'd be so much fun. There we go, crank my back. Raw IM peeps. Ah, I see. So the thing is, even if I gave you mod, Raven, you still wouldn't be able to kick Quarry up. That's the issue. Alright, let's make sure that this is... Okay, so we did restart once with a backup. But this is still our first run, it seems, which is nice. Alright. For the vibe. I see, for the vibe, you might convince me. Alright. Let's take out Khan's army. Take out Songhai separately. Okay, they don't accept that yet. It's fine, they will soon. Alright, then we have to figure out how we want to break it down with Jenny. Alrighty. Increasing income and tax. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I think, honestly, well, the Fulani Separatists managed to get away, sadly, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's a fort, though. Let's go stop them from breaking that away, actually. I didn't realize that was a fort down there. I probably should take that, then. I assume that's where Kabu's capital was? Is there more Fulani Separatists? No, I didn't want to kill this Fulani Separatists. Damn, okay, well, whatever. Take out Songhai's army. At the very least, there we go. We can take over the siege. And I guess we can take the 2 gold mines still. Is Songhai out of the war yet? There they are now. They are Zazu's problem now. Let's take here. Controlled by me or my allies. Okay, whoops. I thought we had that one. That's annoying. That's interesting. They want to give me something that I already own. They were still trying to offer Songhai up, even though we already took them. Oh my god, Molly. Jesus Christ. Molly needs to figure out their shit. Alright. I want the 2 gold mines for sure. That's an issue. I get the free company over here. Sit on this fort over here. Alright, yeah, because the free company isn't even enough to hire. But okay, actually, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's not even enough to get up over there, is it? Oh boy, here we go again, taking out more debts. Let's pay back. Do we have any estate loans? Alright, let's take out just estate loans then. Do our best to pay back what we can. That was the estate loans we just took out. Shit. We paid the wrong ones there. Why did they mix them in? That was so weird. Let's take them out again. Now this time we read. A novel concept. There we go. Okay, that works. And then we build up all of you with the free company. Well, in particular, I'm not gonna give Molly anything. They're just gonna have all rebels all the time. Alright, so I think what I need from Jenny is this area over here. Oh shit, no, I did not want that. Fuck, I wanted to give that to myself. I already had that marked as special interest. I do. Okay, let's let it go bang them up and now remark it. Because Molly wants it. Ah, okay, we fucked up. Alright, they unconditionally surrendered. Jenny, here, here, here. Not too much, really. Or is it because it fucking stop giving them shit? Ah! Game, why don't you work? Please, I beg you. You can make it a core now, why are you doing? Oh, and they're trying to give Joma away as well. Oh, swear to God, I have to occupy. Ugh. Dude, the fucking way this game works, I'm gonna actually lose my mind. I swear to God. I will actually go crazy. I will, in fact, go stupid. Alright, just take that fucking port back, please. Alright, there we go. Finally peace out over here. Here, here. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. Don't you know it's fine? It's fine. And then get me over here as well. Alright. Get an extra fort. We get some extra money. And we get to actually wait around and be peaceful for once after we deal with these rebels. Because by God, do we have a lot of rebels. An ungodly amount, actually. And I want some kebab. Oh, kebab is so good right now. I want to order shawarma now. I shouldn't, though. I have food at home. Truly a food at home moment. Alright. Well, we got Bambook at least. And that would be nice once we get a core on it. Alright, now we pretty much just deal with rebels as they come along. We should be fine, though. Like I said, we take Yao, Air, and Joloff at our convenience. You willing to join me? No. Alrighty. Well, we could probably just, honestly, I think we can just vassalize Joloff. You know? I don't think they're going to be a particularly hard conquest. We go to the air separatists. Kano, form up. Into an entire state. This fort we'll take back and we'll be good to go. Separatism is annoying, but it is what it is. Give me free war taxes, please. There we go. Take out these rebels now. Yeah, Yao we vassalize. Joloff we vassalize. Jene we kill on the next chance. Air we kill on the next chance. And that's the entire... That's it, folks. That's all. Does Molly like me yet? They do. Nice. To be enforced religion? Alright, good. They are fetishist. Alright, and Jenny is completely covered by, hopefully soon to be rebels. Well, they had a recent uprising, damn. Alright. Honestly, get rid of the free company here. They're a little bit worse than just our own men. Okay, yeah, do we have a truce with you yet? We do. Okay, let's build a spy network. And I don't think the rebels break us at any point, so... Let's send you guys west. Ulo, do you want to be an ally? Oh, you're... Okay, you're very pissy. I was really hoping we could be an ally, buddy. What's my truce with you ends? 89? Yeah, that gives us plenty of time. Not to mention, how much is left of Gen A anyway? 98%. Okay, so we... We'll probably have to co-belligerent them with air. Actually, air we don't have to co-belligerent. Oh, dude, shit, okay. Alright, next war with Gen A. We'll co-belligerent air. That calls in Zandoma as well, sadly, but whatever. It's whatever. We give all of air to Zazal. I take all of Gen A. We call it a damn good day. We ignore how many loans I have. The 25, I have 7. That's what we call expendable. In the meantime, we attack Wolof. Is Fulo gone? Okay, good, they're still fetishist. And Wolof is fetishist. Alright, we don't have to attack Wolof. They know what's good for them. Alright, that works for me. So in that case, we just have Gen A left and Yao and Air. Alright, that works. That works so well for us. Alright, Wolof, you get free today, buddy. Sell titles, yoink. You guys know the drill. We don't need to worry about that, actually. Alright, in that case, we really can just, like, consolidate our gains here. You guys get over here, you come suppress rebels. Rebel suppression. Here, 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 here. Here. Adjacent to suppressed areas, damn. Alright, well. We can make an army do the rest of the Sahel then. And we can upgrade both Timbuktu and Gao, which is nice. There we go. That did not help us. But you know what, it looks nice, so. Let's have our guy transfer from Katsina to Timbuktu. And I'm just watching the Malian rebels constantly beat each other over the head with sticks. Which, I'm not gonna lie, pretty entertaining. Alright, just gonna fix this over extension. The Diet's mad at us, but whatever. River and Lagone. That gives us a claim on Yao, nice. You know what that means. Zazo loves me even more. Yao has no ally. They're Tech 4, though. I did notice that, but also consider this. I think I have enough. Yeah, they have 1k troops. So I don't think we need to bring in Zazao for this one. Alright. Hello, Dr. Dooley. How's it going? Autonomous separation. We are getting Mali and... Oh my god, Mali has troops for once. Have they finally solved their disaster? No way. Hey, Dr. Dooley, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In that case, let's actually not give the gold mines back to Mali. I kind of need the money. But we could give Do and Segu and Joma back to them, actually. After this war. It's the great old North African kingdom of the Zaza. Zaza is, we're not even North Africa, we're West Africa. That's the best part. I gotta drink some water. I am dying of thirst over here. Ah, there we go. Ah, come on, Yao. I'm sure no one's mentioned the kingdom of Yaoi yet. Oh, there's their 1 cage guys. No, stop running. I'm not gonna attack my ally. Oh, never mind. Mali found out how to have more rebels again. And there goes their troops. Alright, Yao. Literally just want you as a vassal, buddy. And all your money. Right, come here. Come here. Where are those? Okay, are we gonna handle those rebels? Apparently not. Okay. Cool. I love that for us. Okay, those are more problematic. Actually, Actually, I'm gonna let those guys win. I'm kind of tired of having Mali have constant rebellions. I think we just let them win. Oh my god, those Sunni zealots had Tech 4, Jesus. Similar to how we had Tech 4 as Toungoo, not having Tech 4 here sucks. I say as I get Tech 4, ignore me. I'm actually just complaining for no reason. They really still think they can win this, huh? Wild. Alright, what about now, yeah? Still believe you can. How did I not stack wipe them there? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's unsiege them just to help out. And they should be a happy little vassal now. They are not a happy little vassal right now, I will admit. They're a very unhappy vassal. Alright. We come back over here, we have until 89 now. We can take out Jene and watch everything fall apart for them. And I think somebody took out Mali's Messina separatists, sadly. I was kind of hoping for that. So I could just conquer them and be done with it. Alrighty, chat. This man keeps refusing to attack his allies, what the fuck? Well, I don't need to in this case. I only need to keep good relations with Yao. Go from there. Actually, we can even placate here, which is nice. Get them down even faster. So all we need now is just... Oh, there goes our free star general. Give me another one. Oh, let's go. It's not free stars, but he'll do. Right. Yeah, everybody desires back up. So now we just beat up Jene. Zhao will beat up Air. And that is everyone on the continent fetishist. Once I get my relations with Yaoi, we'll be fine too. Oh, my guy finally died. So sadly, it's not like Toungoo where we could do it with one ruler, but what can you do? Alright, 10 years of consolidation, 244, that's fine. Yep, there we go. Boom. Introduce division quest, get the prestige. I'd be so upset if I accidentally hit convert to Islam there. Could you imagine? I would have cried. Alrighty. Need to embrace feudalism, nice. Oh, I'd probably... No, Tunis, get the hell out of here. No, because Tunis counts, you're kidding me. I'm gonna have to fight Tunis now? No. And Morocco? Morocco, You're really gonna make me fight Tunis and Morocco. They're allied together, that's 26k. They just started these. My eye is actually twitching right now. Alright, we can fight that. We're fine. We're fine. We can fight that. What tech are they? Jesus Christ. They're tech 5. Okay, that's gonna suck the fight, but we can do it at least. So why does the Never's out to the autos? I have faith you can take them. Yeah, I'll be able to take them. I'm just not happy about it. I'll just hire out more mercs. We still have more loans we can get. We're only at 7 right now. Out of 23, so we'll be fine. Alright, it's Janaean Separatists in Segu. Go take those out. Still, that's such a piss off, honestly. But we can fight both of them in one war at least, and it's only for 2 free dev provinces, so. Oh my god, 85 a year, what the hell? Colonial enthusiasm, faster native. Jesus Christ. Tunis is like really loving this whole colonial thing. Let's switch use of you up. 85. Okay, 85 is faster, so. I honestly didn't think I'd. Oh my god, that we got that event twice now. Can we stop having fucking like stability hits this game? Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna release Mali as a vassal because I really do not care about them. And we've already gotten rid of all of the, actually, I can just annex them, that works too. They have not helped whatsoever in reclaiming cores. Honestly, do we go against Morocco right now when it's only 1 tech advantage? You know what we can do? We can burn the... Okay, we take air. We take air in Jene. We burn the colonies. That gets us the achievement. That way we don't have to actually fight them. That's how we do this. We're only going for 1 achievement, so we don't have to worry too much. Honestly... Oh, we can't... Even if we attack them, we can't co-belligerate them. Integrating Mali, there we go. Stop them, that's fine. Integrating Mali gives us a view of the entire ocean, which is nice. Yolof is still not gone back to Sunni. I don't think they will. Then it's just Java we have to make hospitable to us. Yeah, we just burned those colonies. Actually, if we do that right now, I doubt we can get access through air. Yeah, no, we have to take out air. Alright, 85. I don't think these colonies will be done by 85. Let's take those guys out. There we go. Alright, oh my god, I know I conquered the areas quickly, but the amount of separatists is insane today. And my gold mine? Really? On top of my gold mine? Alright, let's have you guys come up here. Let's have you guys come up here. We're gonna get all these rebels out, and then we're gonna go in on air. And we need this air war to be super fast, because I think we can burn these colonies. That's all it's needed, yeah. The fuck is map upside down? Why tune is north? Because we're playing in West Africa. Rain not on yet. We can see the Mamluks as well. That's a big Mushashasha. And Meekloth too. And Oman. Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened in the Middle East? Persia's already formed? Okay, so that means we have an Ajam Persia. It has to be. Has to be. Especially if they're already yeah, cultural influence state of Persia. That's wild. Okay. Meekloth got part of Medina. Crazy. That was crazy once. Alright, where's those rebel uprisings? Let's provoke. And then back down to Segu and provoke at Segu. Alright, we can do this. And how close are they? God, that extra settler chance is going to be the death of me, I feel. No, we can definitely just burn those colonies, I feel. So we should be okay. Quality ivory, nice. Press it on Jene, that's fine. Any claims help us, honestly. Do I have a claim on you, actually, now that I think about it? Okay, I do, thank God. So I choose a few up then, October of 85, okay. And then we need that war to take, they're at 500? They at 60 a year, so we have at least 10 years to finish off Jene and Air. I think we can do this. I think we can do this, chat. Okay. Honestly, just take the development from there, that's fine. I'll rebuild the gold mine myself if I have to. There we go. Alright, how are we looking for money now? We're at -5. Ooh, nice. Is that all interest? Oh, it sure is. Okay. We'll just play with the interest until the end of the war. I'm in the diplomatic Yao, because otherwise they're going to hate me. They're loyal now at least, so... Still outraged though. I didn't know vassals could be outraged. Tech 5, that's what we want to see. Get the South African warrior. It's just the best one. We upgrade. Okay, good. Occupied by Tunisian noble rebels. That's good. Truce of air ended. We call everyone in. Let's go. Come on, Jay. Did you betray them? Kulo and Zandoma. Guess you have to wait for them to take all their time, eh? Jenny, you have to answer the call eventually. Jesus Christ, how long do they have to answer the fucking call? Fu, of course you can come join them. What? Okay, I guess it's because we're too close, I guess? I don't know. I don't understand why they're not attacking. Whatever, I don't have time for this shit. Like, even if I'm, you know, right there, they should still be attacking. We gotta get rid of those Sunni zealots. Because they either have to break their alliance or they have to, join the fucking war. And it said they were gonna join the war. If I move my troops away and they attack, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, we're gonna give that all to Zazo. Give me the lip service. Land maintenance modifier will be nice. Where's my main army? You're right there. Go take air. Then Doma's getting taken over by Jenny, it seems. But I guess just doesn't have to join the war. What the fuck happened in the Middle East Europeans since 2000 AD? Usually the answer was us. See what I did there was see. Ah, I see. I didn't realize that since Austria has done the give HRE provinces back CB, we can just remove them from the HRE. True. They will get pissy though. They do not like that when you do that. Alright, we have text parity with the Tunisians now. They're on text 6. Okay, never mind. We don't have them anymore. I gotta go in now, otherwise we're not gonna get that, sadly. Trade superiority, go, go, go. We need to get in there before they get that last... how did they get an extra 400? Probably an event, I assume, but still, my god. Like I said, we just need to burn them up. Siege them down. Oh, Tunis is attacking. Oh god. I might have to take back the 6 months if we can't win that. Okay, we're gonna lose that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to fight them. Alright. If we go back 6 months, hopefully they don't get whatever event just gave them an extra, like, 400. Because they probably got like, one of the population event funds, right? Because I'd like to be able to call in Zazu to that war and be able to focus on their entire side there. Because once we burn those 2 colonies, we just have to burn the colonies. That's all we have to do. Once you burn those colonies, we're fine. Got kebab? Nice. Cool historical fact. Ooh, okay, so... the Mansa Musa of Mali in the 1300s or 1200s, I want to say. I forget, I'd have to look it up. I think it was 13th century, so 1200s. Once took the Hajj to Mecca, like the pilgrimage to Mecca. And he ended up spending so much gold on the way from Mali to Mecca that he caused rapid inflation and crashed Egypt's economy. And Tunis's economy. And pretty much everyone's economy in the Middle East. Because of how much gold he had. Alright, give me from December. I believe we can do this. And that was the guy who was down here back when they were in their golden age. Alright. Alright, let's get over here first. So we can very quickly get in there, not give them any time. And then we'll just burn the colonies and we'll offer whatever they want. Alright. Go, go, go! Like, I don't care what I have to release in order to you know, deal with this, but I need to do something here. What? Oh, no way they had their army just right there. No way. Alright, well, we can take longer on this one at least. Tunis at least we can burn, hopefully. Because I don't see their army coming. Alright, good. Okay, we stopped Tunis's colony. Whew. There we go. Because they got that from a mission, which means they can't restore it. Alright. They could probably still come in that way, but they can't restore it at least. Alright, now we move back. Or I guess we can't. Okay, like I said, we just need to burn the colonies, so I don't care what we have to do to be able to fund that goal. We just burn the colonies. Get me the Grand Company over here. Because we just need to get past them to burn the colonies. Why did they get the defensive bonus there? That's weird. Alright, I can just get stack wiped. Cool, I guess. Alright, go, go, go. Okay, get them on the fort. We go take Tuat. We're fine. And then we just piece Morocco and Tunis for whatever they want. Like, I don't care if it bankrupts us at this point, but we need to do something here. Because they won't be able to core anything once we take this, so... And we burn it, right? Okay, they can rebuild the colonies. That's very annoying. Okay, that's incredibly annoying. And Gen H just somehow never joined the war on air, I guess? Did they take fucking exploration ideas? They fucking took expansion? They both did? Oh, what the hell is that? That is so stupid that they can just do that. I really thought that was just from their mission, honestly. I didn't think they were gonna go for it. Well, that's that run dead in the water, then. And I'm stuck at war with them now. What does Morocco want? Offer tributes, just offer. Release Mali, Messina, Segu, and... Jesus Christ! 68 war score? Fucking insane. Alright, we're gonna have to actually beat them, Ben, and take those provinces. Fuck! Okay. Alright, take this province from air at least. You know what? Honestly... Sure, we'll take those provinces. Peace out air for now. That gives us a truce until 95. I need to focus on this other guy. That is so fucking stupid, but that's just how they're gonna do this. There you go, pay that down. Take a call. Do I get anything? Honestly, Islam works just so we get the spread. And then give me whatever we can get for large enough, I guess. 5% morale. Yeah, get the Asapo company. Let's get the fight against Tech 6 now. Well, if they're gonna be there, we can at least actually fight them then. Yeah, more morale. They have better tactics, but we can take them out. Tunis has gone too far, now we can go take them out. They've overextended. Wow, okay, this sucks for us. I was not expecting to have to fight Tunis and Morocco, honestly. It's really garbage. We can't even use our good leaders either. Right, we're behind Timbuktu, get the morale, then we'll fight them with the fort. In the meantime, let's go take out Tunis. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Aurora. How's it going? Every time I redeem it, I'm rolling the dice to see if I already know it. I know this one. Oh, it happens. Love waltz into your Holy Land and cast an economic recession, honestly. Alright. These guys get to go. How far away are we from Tech 5? Okay, Tech 6 is a little bit too far. And Zazo won't join because it's a distant war, sadly. Do we have the morale of army guys still? We don't. Give me something here, please. Alright, just retreat for now, it's fine. Show me the morale of army guys. Those are the exact same guys you just showed me last time. The morale of armies. I was very specific. Lose the war exhaustion, nice. Sell land, I do not care anymore. Oh, God, this is so fucking rough, guys. Come on. Better win that fucking war. Okay, morale of army, guys, go, go, go. Alright, it doesn't, okay. That's the run, I guess. Let's try one more. Maybe we can get the morale of army guys sooner, or maybe we can get a discipline guy, I don't know. Yeah, why don't I have never seen like that is again the perfect example of the AI targeting the player. I have never once seen Morocco and Tunis both take expansion. I thought they got that from their mission, so I figured once we burn it we'd be fine. Got a name change? Nice. Over to Aurora? Okay, cool. Skill mode, they're 2 techs ahead. So by the time we get to tech 6, they'll be on tech 7, then it's over because they have cannons. So. Alright, well, we'll just swap runs for that. I'll come back to that run offline and finish that, because that is... oh, that is annoying. Alright, I do not want to redo all of Dahomey right now, because we were so close on that run, and we got robbed at the last second by fucking Morocco and Tunis taking, expansion ideas. Alright, what do we have else for us to do today? Because I still have 2 hours. That's Serbia. We could do Riga. Those are all going to be longer runs. Back to the Piast could be interesting as Mazovia, because we get we could probably get like Austria to help us. But we have to restart until they go over local noble instead. The colony's being beaten up by natives. What, did you put troops on it to prevent that? We could go for the Mutapa. Let's try the Mutapa one. Oh, I can't believe we got absolutely this, like, just at the last second. Mutapa. There we go. I'm not allowed to, it's not my war. You can go to influence and you can join your subject's war. Also, be sure to be subsidizing them so they can build a unit to conquer the natives as well. Alright, we'll go Mutapa next. Mutapa. Alright. So we need to get up to Ethiopia before 1467. So we can get Judaism. Alright. The only other option is we go to Selenic, and I really don't want to go to Selenic. We do start off a tech behind Kilwa. What do we have for missions? We have Handle the Torwa, which does not exist. Dual Warriors, excuse me, unique mercenary unit only available to us. Mawari Belief. Oh, they have like a full mission tree. Fate of Zimbabwe. Constructing non-defensive basins will increase development of the province. Destroying buildings which were constructed while disaffected access will however remove development. Oh. And we get a full claim on everywhere around us. I feel like we want to do that, don't we? Let's take all this. Fortify Zimbabwe, gain access to the sea. Nice, that gives us a claim on Sofala. That's exactly what I want to see. We're just going to day one attack Kilwa. Because we have the gold too. That's honestly just the main reason. We have the gold, we're going to use it. Sofala doesn't start with a fort, thank God. So we get our boys ready to go. Alright, do we have any allies who might also want to attack Kilwa? Bakua, I feel like wouldn't help us. Moravi's our rival. Obviously, we would just rival Kilwa. Alrighty. Bakua, nope. Lundu, same thing. Don't particularly care about you guys. How many troops does Kilwa start with? 8 and 3. Obviously, we wipe out Sofala. We have 11. We get the Free Company. We get the discipline from the Mawari cult, which is nice. We're going to get a Morale of Armies guy. Or I guess we won't, because I just saw how high up he is there. Jesus. Be indebted to you guys. Get me the banking. Get me the officer rights, and the integration policy would be nice, but supremacy of the crown and aristocratic will go. And then I don't think I really need religious diplomats. It's not going to help us at least, so let's just get that. And I will still take diplomats, just in case. Go marry Vtuber so they stay loyal. Heirs well advised, nice. Have you done the Toungoo Empire one? I have, yeah, I did that before we even got anything. Alright, that, wow, that sucks. Wow, that is new, and that really sucks. Actually, didn't give out the stab cost increaser. Alright. Well, we're still gonna pretty much just brute force our way through a Sofala war. Which they didn't have any allies, nice. Not have claims on Sofala, there we go. Alright, thought so. Grant generalship. Give me someone good. Wow, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay, he works. Air works. Go, go, go. And conquering Kilwa this way will at least be able to get as far up the coast as possible. We can leave them alive in Zanzibar so that we don't need to full annex them. Alright, here they come. Grab me the Free Company or the Zanj Company. Which one's better? Free Company's cheaper. We'll go with what's cheapest for now. Kick that guy out. This is why we keep the other guy around. Dash onto here. Take out Sofala's army before Kilwa gets here. I think we have to pretty much do this before Kilwa gets any allies, honestly. Your company didn't have any troops. Okay, Vtuber had you gone in. That sucks. Where the hell are they? What? That's not how Shattered Retreat works. You actual fucking idiots. I hate this game. That's not how the concept works. Like, on God. Got the defense at least. Alright, that's how you restart. Wow, I hate playing in Africa. The uncolonized provinces just actually game ruin you. It's infuriating. Like, yeah, sure, we could go siege down Kilwa with those guys like the Free K that went up there, but like, actually game ruining. Alright, we know not to make our guys cheaper this time. We still need the morale of army guys, but we got shafted on the RNG there. Alright. Attempts 2. Too much debt, but get to know about being able to march in. Yeah. Yeah, so if you go to influence, you can just enforce. I think it's enforce peace or just join colonial war, but either way, it's the same effect. Alright, give me March to the Sea again, please. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother if I don't get March to the Sea, honestly. Because I need that day one war of Kilwa. If they ally Madagascar, it's Jover. Or anything like that, it's Jover. I used to force peace. Okay. Made a slight miscalculation. Wasn't paying attention to overextension. Now at 191. Oh god. Still need to eat the last country. Which achievement are you doing? Rosby or Dahomey? Ugh. Alright, so let's do it again. Oh boy, I love Restart. Don't you guys just love loading screen gameplay? Alright, at least with these smaller achievements, it's something that we can do. Like, we can just quickly reload them. It's not like, you know, having to reload all of Scandinavia or the Swedish achievements. That I would have cried at. But there's also something that, like, you know, these faster ones do really make us, I got really lucky that first time, didn't I? I guess I could have just restarted. Instead of restarting the entire thing, I could have just reset the battle, but oh well. Alright, I do love these. I do love the new DLC loading screens though, like the Inca one is really cool. And just the art style in EU4 in general I really like. I hope they keep something similar to this for EU5, like they do with Vicky Freeze loading screens. Alright, come on, give me what I need, and if not, then we'll figure it out. Playing the 1356 mod as Biz, it's fun, but AE's a bear due to Crusader states and thick German taking Defender of the Catholic Faith. That is rough. Alright, fishing quest, rival. Come on, give me what I need. Gain access to the sea, there we go. Alright. Go. Better loans. Get into the Merchants Guild. Maybe because we had the claim. Let's not take the aristocratic counselors yet. We'll take Development of Temples and religious diplomats. Okay, let me spawn in the free company up here. Give me something good. Alright, that actually works. I can deal with that. Alrighty, November 1st we go in. You know, I'm realizing how lucky we got with Dahomey when we had all those like day one guys. Alright, nothing there. Just go in right now. That will call down Kilwa, that's fine though, because we're gonna just keep our guys together this time. There's our morale guy, because I think tech free is just more morale, right? Yeah, plus 50% morale. So we're getting plus 10%. Not quite good enough, sadly, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? So we're a little bit behind on morale. And they have mysticism, of course they do. Alright, it's gonna be one of those wars. Oh, and cruel too, wow. I'm sure that will help with the regression of the Zimbabwe. Get that stab hit, that's fine. Get all the boys together. Yeah, they won't fight us if we have all the boys. Get you guys in as well. Actually, you guys come down here. We'll use the main army. Ever not make this into a... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Yep, take Sofala. They have 11k, we have 11k, but we can build up more. And I'm going to, because I have gold money. They also have gold money. This is true. But consider this. I do not care. Because I don't care how many loans I have to take out for this first battle. We have enough gold we can work with. We can make it work. You know? We just needed the claim to make sure that Madagascar didn't get involved because we have no fucking boats. Alright, finally losing money. How bad's it gonna be? -8. Oh, that hurts. Okay. We can only take 22 loans. 22 ducat loans. It's fine, we're gonna get so much out of this war. We're gonna have so much out of this. All the way up to here. 89% war score, that's all we need. No boats. No boats where we're going. And we'll get so much feudalism out of it. Alright, no, I want to wait to get all of our boys together. Actually, do you have Batu? Okay, you have, okay, good. Batu, oh my god, Batu went up to 7. You're a beaut. Let's go. You're an actual beauty. We have double our number. We have a morale guide. They have the terrain advantage, sadly. But they're running, so I assume that means that we're going to win this eventually. Okay, let's go. We win. Alright, there we go. Chase them up to Kilwa, at the very least. I don't care how many we lose. Put on those war taxes. Get that gold development up. I do not care. Alright, if we can, and like I said, we just need to get up here, and then I think we need to ally you to get maps of the Horn of Africa. Though actually, it's said that it might be better to avoid the aggressive expansion if we don't have maps until after we get up there, at least. Because if they can't see your capital, then they don't, you don't get aggressive expansion. Alright, good, and Batua's gonna conquer all the way up, so that prevents reinforcements. Okay, this is it. Final OE count is 206 overextension, 50k peasants, 40k particulars, and all the separatists. Oh god. Great bear, but I really wanted my land. So fair. Like I said, we're not taking Zanzibar, so we don't have to full annex them. So we don't have to like worry about ships and shit like that. And ship like that, haha! The other idea we have is we could probably just like no CV someone up there. I do not have money right now. Sorry, nobles. No manpower, no money, bitches. Give to the state. Oh hell yeah, an extra 18. Actually, we're not even going to go into too much debt over this, which is nice. Get me back up to stab 1. And let's make sure you guys are all consolidated so we're not taking too much attrition. Get to Zimbabwe. There we go. Doan at least 20 has a temple, has a marketplace stability too. Any ruins will be removed, restored capital. That's not bad. And change the developments. Okay. We can make this work. Which is sacrifices, nice. Oh, we lost all of my... Okay, well we can just concentrate development from over here, right? Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate as we go up, right? That makes sense. Alright. We can just speed 5 here, I assume, unless they're coming around our rear, but I think we're fine. Siege of Kilwa. Alright, hand it over, buddy. All your money, too. Okay, some of your money. Alright, there's feudalism. How much do we need for it? I see. Okay, we concentrate. We can't concentrate, really. Really? There's not enough development here? That's crazy. I know it's expensive over here, but my god. Alright, whatever. Pay for it, pay for it. Of course, you're able to concentrate the gold mine. Alright, and then they're fighting those guys, and now up here. You're allied with Ajuran, so we actually want to leave you alone. You're out of Adal, so we actually want to take you. You're out of Marahan, because if we can take Adal, we can get to Ethiopia right away. So I think we wait for feudalism, and we catch up on tech. Might sound a little bit crazy, but I think that's what we do. Alright, that works. That works so well for us, actually. And then we just accept Swahili to avoid much, get that forced interfaith dialogue as well. It's just we take a little bit less on tolerance issues. Mostly right now it's war exhaustion and over extension. There we go. Alright, I do believe we can do this, guys. Do I stay Catholic or go Protestant? As Norway, I would go Protestant personally. Because you'll be able to avoid colonial issues with the ever-Catholic. Like, because Treaty of Tordesillas will remove some of your settlers if you're Catholic in someone else's zone. So, oh, let's take that institution spread, actually. Alright, and then, I can probably get a better heir than you. Let's royal marry you. Not you. Let's see if we can royal marry you, that's fine. Just have the ally in the back rank, I guess, to... Well, no, because I'll have to betray them if Moravia attacks, and I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, Quarpal that guy. And then over here we can just... This. We're gonna have to put on encouraged development, I guess. Because I forgot we have the spicy stuff right here, Abandoned Ruins. Plus 55% local dev costs. God, that is rough to try and dev over. I see that like Matapa's like a sleeper build, right? Like you want to rebuild yourself and then you go for it. I get that. But yeah, that's rough. That is really rough. All right, we're making money at least. Let's get the innovativeness. Can we? Oh, God. I really need to like sit here and. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we have a Rosmi now, I guess. That works. Give me institution spread, please. I think I do actually want to sell titles here, just to pay off more of our loans here. Alright, I think we attack... That's annoying. No, I think we need to attack, would we even have the core range for that? Like, let's think about that. I don't think we'd have the core in range for that, would we? Yeah, we don't even have the core in range over here. Tech 2 sucks, oh my god. Ugh, gotta get out of this as soon as possible. Alright, honestly, let's just build up. I think it's gonna be our only choice here. Also, I love Skellige's music, it's so good. Alright, let's get... Can we not get a consort from any of you? Where the hell is my consort? Actually, I wonder, can we do the Muslim trick? No, probably not. It'd be funny though. Wendy, you don't like me. Pate, you do like me. Could you give me anything? You allied to Mutaba. Of course you fucking allied the Killua, you bastard. You all allied the Killua. Why are you all allied the Killua? What the fuck, you assholes? They all Killua allied all of them. That's disgusting. It's a one province minor. What the hell? Ugh, we have to take on you then, I guess. Just gonna have to conquer my way up, and then we'll get maps from Azeron, I guess, or something like that. Or Ogadine, maybe. Alright, well, we tried, guys. You know how it is. Sucks, because we're not gonna be able to take Mombasa right away, because Killua and Azeron, obviously. We have no legitimacy. Barely any stab. Okay, get institution spread in here, please. Alright, is there anything we can do from our mission tree aside from restore Zimbabwe? Because I think level 2 Kami will help with tech costs and cost to fabricate claims. So I think that actually is worth going for. But, like, how do we get that cost, honestly? Because we can't really steal dev anywhere, because we tried that and it's not enough. It's too expensive. And you consolidate, so... Yeah, we'll just have to annex Batua, I guess, eventually. Oh, solves the overextension at least. We're gonna get the Kilwin Separatists, there we go. Delete them, we're fine. Oh, that took a lot on our manpower though. Alrighty, I'm not liking this. This achievement seems rather difficult. Okay, we can get feudalism now, nice. That solves a lot of our issues now. Because now we just catch up. You can skip Mombasa and take Malindi instead because you can go for uncolonized land. That is true, isn't it? It is so true. And they're only allied with Adal, so that will actually help us more anyway. Thank you. That is a very fair and true point. You could periodically even go up the Alright, we should be back now. It seems like it's going fine now, so here's hoping that works now. It's working on my side at least. Don't know if it's working for you guys, but let me know if it is. Alright, that sucks. Well, let's hope everyone knows to refresh. Alright, so Orson, how was the afterwards? Oh, it was interesting, you know how it goes. Alright, I'm just gonna refresh all my stuff just to be sure. There we go. I apologize, guys, there for the little delay there. We're back in Skellige. Alrighty. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just cut out there, so I had to quickly reset the entire network. It hasn't done that in quite some time. So, that's interesting. Anyway, we still have another 2 hours to go. I did save the game, so we can just quickly boot back up where we were. I just had to quit out to go fix the issue, so that's fine. And then we're good to go from there. You can skip one boss to take one of the... Yes, we're going to take Pates. So that will get us up to Marahan, which I think we can get to, or at the very least we can vassalize Marahan easier than Adal. Alright, because Marahan is very small at the start of the game. And then we can core into Adal from there. But first we are going to need some galleys. Alright, so we're back. I'll let everyone take... Actually, let's take a quick little 5-minute break here. I'm going to go use the washroom. And I will be right back. The nice thing about having that little counter up there is I can just be ERB. Alright, I'm going to take a little break here, guys. Just go grab a washroom when everyone filters back in. And I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. First Crucible night of the run. Nice. I got some ice cream because I wanted to quickly take a break and think out our plan. We take Pate, we vassalize Marahan, we kill off Kilo, because that's why we have the galleys. That's all fine, dandy. We have to build transports. We had the money for everything. Wow, that is incredible ice cream. Okay. So we do all that. Then we probably attack Mombasa or Malindi, whichever one has the alliance with. Oh, we blow up a doll, and then it's just Ethiopia. Because I don't think a doll has too many provinces between it and Ethiopia. And it's only 1450 right now. So as long as we get there before everyone else, right? We should be fine. That's what I'm thinking. We just need to beat to the Ethiopians being able to restore their what's it called? Their missionary strength. Wow, that leader fucking sucks. Jesus Christ. So let's build up some galleys. I think 10 galleys, 10 transports is probably all we need. Or 9 galleys, fine, that works. Wow, I have not had ice cream in a while. I love ice cream, this is great. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing over here, guys, but I promise we will get this done. Right, let's go up to here and attack, because I don't think you get black flag when you attack from uncolonized land. Well, we'll find out, because if we do, that's hilarious. And we can obviously just blockade Kilwa from attacking over us. Well, we managed to find every single native we could. That sucks. So that's why we don't need the nobility more pissed at us than they already are. We're still making money, it's fine. We will get the free company over here. We fight up here. We still have feudalism, so well, we have feudalism now. I shouldn't say we still have it. So that will help us at the very least. So Fall, you're upset enough that you're still gonna rebel regardless. In that case, let's get the free company down here. Or Zanj company, I should say, then. No, we already had the free company, okay. Oh, we're just building the galley first, right? Alright, get you guys down here. Give me a better general. Oh, God. I forgot how bad early game generals can be. Alright, 1v1 of Crucible Knight feels like a dance between two powerful warriors at peak. Oh yeah, I love fighting the Crucible Knight. Then again, I also fight the Tree Knight all the time. The Tree Sentinel. I fight him as a depraved, or what's the Elden Ring version of depraved? Like where you start off with no equipment. Either way, I did that and that was super fun. Yeah, get them in. Sure, get them supports. How are we looking for tech? Okay, we're gonna get late medieval soon. Let's put you guys in Sofala. Alright, we have 9 galleys, that's more than their fleets combined, and I don't think Marahan is important. Oh, I just barely realized we didn't have this up here. Alright, there we go. God, can we not get, like, issues with our... Can we not have negative events for 5 seconds, please? Holy shit. Give me a good admiral. Okay, you know how that works, I guess. You have Lute of Marahan and Kilwa. They'll both join. You obviously take out Kilwa. Ain't no way they managed to get that. What the hell was that shit? I can't even harsh treatment on these assholes. How the hell did they get past my galley? Okay, that's 20 ships. That's it's gonna be rough. Alright, go back into here then. Right, we can at least take up here, which is nice. I have 7k more troops down below if I need. Honestly, I'm gonna let Rosby deal with that, I think. Let's just print these guys up. Can't take out Kilwa because they're ships, obviously. which is very annoying. We can take out Pate, we can take out Marahan. Hopefully. Just based on the fact that I think we can walk through mill access with countries for a war. I know we can do it in enemy territory, I don't know if we can do it exactly here either. Yeah, I really don't know about this one. Chocolate and peanut butter ice cream, really good. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna ignore the separatists, I don't care. These are mostly light ships and, well, just light ships actually. Nothing else. Okay. Oh, why did you guys stay in that fucking fight? Stop going into different fucking ports. Just actually retreat, you morons. Oh, that's infuriating. We don't have any sailors either, so we can't really do much there. Alright, there we go. We got Tech 3 finally. Probably just as they're getting Tech 4, I'd assume. Yeah, Kill has Tech 4. Thought so. Oh, there's still fallen separatists. Thought they were going to show up eventually. Let's get the gold mine back at least. I won that battle, surprisingly. Now, let's get back down to here, I guess. Something's about to come take us out. As long as we can, get back down here now. Thank you. Finally retreating to a proper area. Alright, let's restart this. Because that's not going to go our way. We can go to before we started the war at least, and we can figure out what we can do. Because Killa being able to get past our boats really sucks, but also they just had more boats in general, so there wasn't much we could do there. So we know now we need to build more boats. The only issue is we may have been in that war too long by this point. So I don't know if that's going to be an issue. It very well might be an issue. Well, worst case scenario, I'll just restart again. This is a hard achievement. Vtuber really doesn't give you many resources to work with aside from just gold, but even then... yeah, okay. Let's just restart. I'll give it one more shot and then we can end for today. Alright, give me the mission, gain access to the sea, nice, that's a good start. Show me morale of army guys. Oh, let's go, huge. Let's actually only take primacy of the nobility and religious. Actually, let's only take primacy of the nobility. Honestly. Not much else reason to take anything else there. Go there. We build up the max. Take out the burger loans. We don't need to take out the advisor cost stuff so we can keep stability up. Actually, let's get all of it. We need all of it. Aside from Diplo, I think. And I want the officer rights as well, please. And... excuse me. Honestly, the increased land might actually help. So let's take that. Let's take the discipline. Rival kill. Can we ally Marabi in this case? We can. Let's go. That's huge. Just so we can make sure down here is secured for us. Alright, December 11th, we declare war on Sopala. Yep. Alright, there we go. Let's declare war. Morocco will join if I give them land. You know what? Sure, buddy. Get up to here. Christian of Zimbabwe, that's fine. Get all the guys up there. Ooh, that level 1 guy. Actually, no, we have Vtuber with us. We should be fine. God, they have a 2-star general. Jesus Christ. Alright, we destroyed that army at least, so no 2-star general for them. Let's get Vtuber on this. They should have enough troops for that. Alrighty, this is gonna be difficult. How do we want to go from here? How do we want to go from here, honestly? Ooh, brain freeze. Oh, my ice cream was too cold. Alright, so I'm just double checking something on the side right now. There we go. Okay. Sofala's gonna be annoying there. Let's move into Kilwa though, because we can. Okay, our lead in general is actually not bad. And that guy's even better. Let's go take Kilwa. Meantime, grab the free company, as always. Don't know how fast we can do this. Yeah, they're running from us, we're fine. Having a 2-star general for once will make this a lot easier. You guys come attached to it. Fuck off, Maravi. You did not take that province. No fucking way did Maravi just take that province from us. Dude, that's right, I'm gonna lose on this. I might just take this achievement, you know, let's do something else. I am so fucking done with Vtuber right now. We have had everything go wrong at every chance of the way. What the hell is that on the screen? What are you? What box is that? Oh, that's my Fuki. Just turn that off then. Roarst overlay is broken. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. We had a crash midstream and it kind of broke everything, but we're back now. Let's not do Africa as the place runs go to die. Honestly, I got you, baby. Yeah, let's figure something out. Like, I want to do Mutapa eventually. I just need a break from Africa today. I think after Dahomey, I'm kind of morale broken, honestly. Actually, you know what? That's a fair point. That's important whenever we do stuff like challenges like this. I'm tilted. I'm not gonna lie. After what happened with the Dahomey and both Moroccans and Tunisia targeted me and going expansion, I'm a little bit tilted. So what we'll do for today is we're actually gonna raid out early, I think. Just for my own, you know, just so I'm not like losing it. So let's pause the sub timer. There you go. How are you still streaming? Because I do 8 hours every day for September. That's my subathon. Let's see if it pauses. Is it gonna pause? That is the pause command. Hello. God, I wish this fucking shit worked sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we paused it. Eat, stream, FTD, repeat. I'm not even doing FTD anymore. I'm taking a break this month. That's why I'm doing so much EU4. So let's go find someone to raid into. Let's go raid into Merxy, I think. Actually, is anyone else I would want to raid into? No, let's go raid into Merxy. Raid Merxy VT. There we go. Because like I said, I'm tilted right now. I need a break from the game. I need to go do something else. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have another big achievement start going. And we'll be good to go. And aside from that, I'll see you guys then. Have a good one.